さい。見るかも。
この世の中にはヒーローが活躍する物語が溢れている。彼らは様々な事件に遭遇し、強大な敵に立ち向かっていく。仲間たちと力を合わせ、世界を危機から救い出す。だけど、その物語には脇役が存在する。あるいは、登場すらしない人々も。僕はある年齢を過ぎた頃から自分がヒーローではないことに気がつき始めた。この世界にとって僕は脇役に過ぎず、物語に登場することもない。でもいつかはヒーローになれる。その時を夢見ている。これはそんな僕の物語。
ついた。こっちの声。よし、一せ。およ、こっちは問題ない。
見えてる。その子とデジタルウェイ。
なら仕事。
やっぱり
優しいね。
そういう。
言ったはずだ。仕事を始める。
おいおい、標的の名はどこのチーム？
クライアントは
見つけ次第同じアカウント。あくどいハッカー。
私たち。
なあもうわか。
まずは
はいよ。ちゃちゃちゃちゃん。聞いて驚き。聞き込みで怪しい。リアルでもこっち。お前がチームに
もう一度言う。
お手並み。
シェア、この伝言を。何か上出来だ。
警戒す
ぐにやつ。
30。
お前の仕込んだ通信記録。
見つけたよ。
ご覧の通り。
奴は近い。
俺も行こっか。
いや、そこで待機。
お兄ちゃんがいる。別にあとなんか。
お嬢。
わざわざ。
期待してる。
私はその男のなぜこんな私はこれは一種の
本当にハッカーそのケなあそれじゃあ本気みでもクーロンってそこに闇マーケットそこに行けば
おい。お前だよ。お前。
きたい。そうだな。何よ、ここはその売人で。そんなことも。そういや、どうせお前。そこか。デジタルモンスター。誰が作ったハッカーはそいつ。珍しいでしょ。一世代前のハッカー。今時そんな。デジモンプログラムキャプチャーはその後コンバートで間違えるなよ。その技術はでけえち。てめえででき。さてお前。それか。長いことか。新米にはお似合い。そいつにじゃ。はあ、素人が冷やかし。余裕。随分頭にきたぞ。デジモンも
何の騒ぎだ？見ればそいつは
口を挟むんだ。
排気面白い。
はあ。
デジモンキャプチャーだ。ハッカー同士。何をビビって。俺たちハック。ここでこのやり方。どうせ何も知らずに紛れ。だが逃げる。どうする？お前と戦い。スキャンもコンバートも。だが数を合わせな。始めよう。
始めようか。
悪くなかった。勝負。ハッカーなら
余計な。おい、やめて。すまない龍二。俺たち
構わねえよ。お前も今回は手を貸し。どんなもんであれそれを手前。わかれ。騒がせ。お前もいいのか？そいつは使ってやるよ。でなるほど。それでお前は大層ご立エデンはつまり仇のガキが諦めるんだな。実はな、俺はエデンのハック。お前うちに入れてやったが、俺と組むとてめえの面に唾を吐いて偉そうに。もしそこまで俺たちがどうする？ 情報収集。行くぞ。
開始だ。
油断するなよ。油断するなよ。
みんなのおかげだよ。開始だ。なんとかなったね。
油断するなよ。
なんとかなったね。開始だ。
上出来だ。
さあ行こう。
油断するなよ。上出来だ。
さあ行こう。なんとかなったね。開始だ。
上出来だ。ハック開始だ。 ク開始だ。
なんとかなったね。
ハック開始だ。上出来だ。
さあ行こう。
悪くなかった。
さあ行こう。なんとかなったね。さあ行こう。
上出来だ。油断するなよ。悪くなかった。ハック開始だ。上出来だ。ハック開始だ。油断するなよ。
なんとかなったね。
ハック開始だ。
さあ行こう。なんとかなったね。ハック開始だ。みんなのおかげだよ。ハック開始だ。みんなのおかげだよ。
油断するなよ。
んなのおかげだよ。
なんだ。
こっちに。
おい、魚
あいつだ。
おい、ちょうどいい。見ろよ。
だとよ。
ありがとう。
おっくしょ。
忙しいとだが、
なんだ
フーディ
便利よか。
察しがいい。ユーゴからの
ザクソンの犬は引っ込んでな。
上出来だ。安心しな。アカウントをとぼけるとアカウント破壊だけじゃ済まさねえと。
なんならほら。
確かに。待て。あれは。こいつ。おっ。エリカ。くそ。さあな、どうもたかだか奴が外れな。それとも、それもいい。続けるもいい。少なくとも。
I think I can talk now, guys, anyway. I think time's passed. Welcome everyone into the stream. Welcome to a big day speedrunning wise. Welcome Reaper, Dark Lord Doubter, Supermarks, and Not So Sneaky Ninja into the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my processes at the moment. Not so sneaky. I think the team we've got can do the job. Well, I hope it does. But yeah, I'm going to start talking now. I think we're fine. Started an hour later than what I wanted to though, but it's all good. So I've got plenty of time. Established. Okay, we'll talk to our Ryuji here. Yeah, just that the first half an hour went really good. The encounters, I got everything that I wanted when I hit level 10, so it was just perfect. They're usually sort of training away, trying to get all the scans fairly early. We'll get them. Probably need 10 of those anyway. Exports, probably buy 2 of them. Got to stock up a wee bit on them, and we don't need anything there, so we're good. So we'll talk to Erica here. No, it's just all about not making too many mistakes. Just reflection on 2 weeks ago when we did speedrun this. We made a mistake on a Digimon, meet the Mega, and he wiped all our Digimon out. And so and I lost an hour and a half on my time, and that just wasn't up to my standard. So we had to pull the plug on that run, understandably. We've learned from that. Just gotta make sure we get our megas early again, have our Platsukamon farm, and just take it one step at a time. There are a few obstacles to get over again. Of course, the first one will be Kayaba, and this particular thing. So yeah, we'll just we'll settle into our work nonetheless. But yeah, he's hoping we can get this done today, then we can get a new speedrun done. I have been absent probably the last 7 days or so, just trying to freshen up really for this run, because it is a big run. I didn't want to burn myself out playing any sort of games, so I've just taken myself away from playing too much of anything of late. I've been reading and doing my own little thing late. Got some food with me as well, which I'm pretty pleased to say will get me through most of the day. Yeah, just looking for a good start here today. Just want good RNG. Just really want everything to go to plan. I'm going for simplicity with my team too. I've made one change to my team. I'm going for a couple of Neptunemon, and I've cut the 2 ground Locomon out. Neptunemon's very easy to make, about level 55, 58 or something when he gets his stage. Of course we've got the Darugamon, we've got the Yaoyumon, every usual suspect for the team. Hoping the planning has... Yeah, so we're on the computer now. 2 easy cases to do. We should be able to gobble them up pretty quickly. Yeah, when we hit chapter 11 too, guys, if we can get that far in, territory capture we're going to do to get the tactician USB as well. Got to remember that, because that is bonus XP for everyone when we equip it to our Platsuka. We will be doing a lot of leveling up in the first couple of hours, just to get a team in that very established quickly, to get ahead of the game. We're on chapter 2, we've got a long way to go, but hopefully everyone's doing good, guys, at the very least. If anyone's got any questions about the run or anything, just let me know. So we'll just start off with the one in Nakano, Broadway. The only disappointing thing that I had when we were doing all that training early on to get Tentamon up to level 10 and get all those scans was I didn't get any topaz or like any sort of cut of jewellery. It just sells for a wee bit in the shop early on, but we may be able to get that in the next sort of training that we do, because we train quite a bit, get a few scans so we get a few Platsukamons and get then converted over. Yo, just call me Zero. Welcome in, man. How are you? Right, just got to get... these cases are sort of introductory anyway. They're pretty basic. Yeah, fingers crossed today. If I can get this run complete, there will be a new game on stream tomorrow. Pretty much. Our Digimon Hacker Memories is not finished there though. I have promised a Nuzlocke, which we'll do maybe at the end of this week, if this run completes. If not, we'll have another attempt at this run. I quite enjoyed your replay of your Duel Links. I thought you were going to lose and you pulled off that top deck Mirror Force. That person would have been salty as anything when he saw that play.
でもなんかさ
One thing I'm not going to be able to do today is log into Duel Links today, but it doesn't really matter. I can log into my alternative account at some point.
今度稽古よしじゃあ俺もやっとく
Always enjoy a good replay of Duel Links anyway, because... What do you think of all the skill rebalancing in the new ban list, Just Call Me Zero? I reckon Sylvans and Cyber Angels possibly could come back a wee bit. It's always a good feeling when you're staring down the staring defeat in the eyes, and then all of a sudden you draw something like that, and then you just turn the tables instantly. I think I'll be playing Duel Links tomorrow again, just be a dueler and whatnot. I haven't got really any new decks or anything on the new account, so I've still got max gems and about 20 pages of gems. I'm waiting for that box to be released in the next couple of days. Then I can just invest fully in that box, and then I should have enough gems left over to keep storing them up again.
そうだ君はそれは君がまた違ったはたまたその場合いやここは単純明快にそうだな二人の最高
Oh, beatdown's history. I don't think anyone will be using beatdown anymore. I think people will be using a tie that binds going forward.
早く戻そうか君とはもし君が高校生興味深もっとも
I think you'll enjoy it, Dark Lord Dado. Like, it is released on PC and the Switch now. Just heads up too for people that have got it on PC and whatnot. My version is slower by probably a good couple hours. So if someone speedruns and beats my time by a couple hours, it's just because of the menuing and stuff like that. My planning for this run's been there for a while anyway. I think you'll enjoy it, Dark Lord Data. It's a very good game. It's very good. That is complete. We'll get a few more HP capsules and stuff like that. The key's trying to minimize your item usage throughout the early stages so you can store up a bit so you don't have to spend as much, and then you can get some more other things. I need to get a symbol anyway from for the Digilab, the Platsukas. Let's start that mission. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Right, we're going straight to Tokyo Handy. Now, I've seen actually a few people interested in the Digimon speedrunning Discord that are wanting to take on the speedrun. It is a big speedrun still for any count. I'll plan for 17 hours 30 for the run. If everything goes well, like everything in the run 2 weeks ago, we got lucky in a few occasions because I did make a few errors of judgment, and we made an ultimate bad judgment and lost the run 15 hours in, and it does take a lot of planning and stuff like that. But if you're playing real casually, from a standpoint of view, like if you did it with cases and stuff like that, the games are pretty easy. Yeah, I actually just want the next wee while to go pretty good. I want to get my scans very quickly so I can get like bits and bobs established very quickly, and then I've got a wee bit more time to maybe develop Agumon and Gullimon immediately. That will take a lot of pressure off me straight away, and with that start we had, even the bare minimum amount of encounters I required, has saved me 7 to 8 minutes already We are quite a fair bit ahead. Because the Tenemon's level does not matter, he digivolves back to Moitamon once we get that stage. But yeah, just got to get this team really established pretty quick. We've got to rotate everything around perfectly as well. We've got to distribute Flatsukas from the farm, converting them on the right Digimon. So we've got a pretty diverse sort of team. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting another sort of Digimon game since I've got a PC and that now, and I'm learning to speedrun that. We may get the original Digimon world or something and learn to speedrun that. There's a lot of possibilities now with being on PC, but I have to wait till where internet improves a little bit on that standpoint, and it is getting improved in 2 months' time, so I'm looking forward to having that improvement. Then I can start speedrunning off there. That's why you only see Duel Links and Pokemon in that at the moment. On there. So there's the detective.
俺かい近くに寄ったもんでそうかエリカちゃんにもユージにはお前さんもなんてな
But yeah, just hopefully we get lucky with some RNG early on with their items and get, say for example, just a few cuts like Paz and that and Jade, and we can sell them, get quite ahead in the money aspect as well, because money's pretty tight throughout the game, just the way I play.
心配すお嬢にはもう伝えじゃよろしくな
Right, we're going to Eden now. Lady Devilmon, Rosemon. Oh, Littlewithmon's an amazing Digi. Just the parrot has... Oh, okay, that explains a lot with the Tekken posters and that now. But, okay, that clicks now. I'm gonna have to get the, item here. 3 points. Which I am gonna be aggressive and use very early, by the way. I'm gonna use it on the, Tenemon to get him back up to that level straight away. So we've got the, be aggressive with that. Right, going to 4. Okay, I was wondering why they had Tekken posters and that, you know, at the arcade where we do all the cups and whatnot, and you see the poster and whatnot. But that's pretty cool. They put Lily in there. I have to play that game. I've got a PlayStation Portable. I can definitely get that game. I just need to find out how to hook up my PSP to the computer, and then we'll go from there. But you guys, you can bring up any sort of topics that you desire. Doesn't necessarily have to be talked about this run. Like, I love the Digimon chat anyway. It just keeps the stream quite interesting. So we're going back to 1. All the introductory stuff takes a good hour or so just to get done. Once we've got that done, then we've got cases and that to do. Oh, okay. Okay, that's really interesting information there. Like, I haven't played a Tekken game in years. Absolute years. Probably, I played the Tekken Tag Tournament game on, I think it was PlayStation 2. And that's the last one I played, or it may have been PS3. I can't exactly remember, but... Look, I'm familiar with the game. Like, my favourite character from the franchise was Yoshimitsu. I hope I got that name right. The old metal knight-looking fella. Right, so we're going to the community area. Bottom on. Digimon is Catherine is a Numamon. God, Numamon. Mon's not too bad in this game, if you get that, by the way. It's got a move called Arts Attack, I believe, and it recovers a lot of health. It makes it very interesting now for me to go and play that game now, just to see some of those Tekken characters. I wish I was reasonable at like those sort of fighting games. I'd love to speedrun something like that. People are just so good at it and just know like the combinations. I'm not very good with combinations on those sort of games, hence why I stick to my strengths. Right, so we'll get the cat out of the way. Usually at this bit you're around about 56 to 57 minutes because you've had to do the extra training to get the scans. I got the scans extremely early. Yo, Yao Ming Chicken, when is Zodiac getting link support and unbanned Zodiac? I wouldn't know actually. I think Zoo had its time in 2016. Would be good if it got a link card though, Yao Ming. It was just that dominant back in the day. I have no idea if they would. Yeah, it pretty much I recall when that was so dominant. I think YCS had 29 decks Zodiac or something out of 32 in its heyday, in a YCS that I remember. Oh, that's all cool, not so sneaky. I appreciate in the stream you playing a bit of Rare Rise. I'm gonna get that game probably after I complete the run. It just had some pretty good combos at full strength. That's probably why I got banned, because it was a big spam engine of so many cards. This is a very good start, Digilab. Right, we'll get all these scans in. Head out the way. See what their personality is too. They got hit a wee bit, that engine though, in the recent ban list. Right, we've got to do something very quickly. Digivolve that back down the bottom on, and that is our Tyrannomon, potentially Tsumimon. Go up there. Pretty happy with that team. Got to protect the two there, so Punamon is the sacrifice there. I am out of the way. What's the card name for number 860, Yao Ming? I'll be able to tell you why it probably got banned. Some of the decks you can just see coming. Say when a ban list is approaching, you know some of the decks are going to get banned.
でわからないで私だって後で君でも
Oh, okay, number 86 heroic champion. He had some combo or something else that was just getting something getting a big board out. I think that's why they banned it, just to limit a particular engine. I'll have to have a wee look at why that got banned. Yeah, True Draco still got some dominant plays. Yeah, that's why I knew it comboed with something decent. Rightio. Just need one encounter here, just to get these guys up to level 2, so we're not exposed too much against Bossmon. I need that encounter very early. Soul charge come with firewall. Oh, that would be devastating. Come on. Give me that encounter. There we go. Nice. Also, I haven't got any XP. Right, at least I got them to level 2. I can probably gamble on the Digimon that just leveled up. Nice. I remember that Danger Firewall deck that could OTK in one turn. It had like a method of getting, I think, Cannon Soldier or something back from the graveyard until you lost all your life points. I was watching an event where some kid was at the event and was facing Jesse Cotton. Yeah, Danger Dark Rod. That's the combo. Yeah, and some poor kid just turned up to the event and took on a pro. It was live on YouTube. He got beaten twice for that combo, and that would just be real annoying going up against someone like that and couldn't even get a turn. What's Astrograph's ability? Let's be careful here. Sumon's taking a few blows, that's okay. But I hope we don't get bad RNG and lose one of the other two. Yeah, that's what they tend to do. Like they take the if the card's giving like a deck a certain massive advantage, like too many free pluses, it's gonna get eliminated pretty quickly. This is a very satisfactory start too, by the way. Like we haven't really had to use any of our major items. I think there's a new Firewall Dragon Yao Ming though. I think Firewall Dragon Fluid it's called, or something like that. It's an XC card. There has been some really broken decks the last couple of years anyway. They're getting more broken all the time because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Constantly evolving. Yeah, it's got the original Firewall Dragon. It's got nothing on the original Firewall Dragon. Got a case here, Beat the Evil Haggard's coming up. We'll get our next lot of training done. Some things Digivolved, retamed down. This would be a pretty decent anime. I'd have to say it's not a bad wee idea. Like, you got the story in that there. You could make a movie on it or something like that.
次の依頼は
話がやり方はザクソンを
おいおい。お前、
おや誰か
あんたはいや、
よく俺たち
よせよリュウジ。
今さら詫び
Like, I'd watch this anime if they had
続け
all
て
these
かも
characters and that in it.
解散ほな例の
Like, the material in that's there, like, you can have both Cyber Sleuth and Hacker
最近の
memories
俺たちの時。
黙れお前には勝
going concurrently. You'd have the two characters and that. It would work pretty well, I'd say.
逃げ出し待て、あんな言い方。ま、お嬢の前で今の俺たち。
まあ少し俺だあ
I mean, you got impressive knowledge, Doubter. You got more knowledge than me. I just need to keep up with some of these decks. I need to make them in real life. That then I understand the combos and stuff like that. Speaking of which, there will be a profile hopefully out sometime this week.
No.
For character deck profiles. I'm hoping to get Panic's one out this week. I'm just waiting for my Baroxes to arrive and then I've got everything that I need. So that was just under an hour for those two chapters. Usually about an hour 10 because of the unluckiness of the encounters, but I got the minimum amount of encounters just before.
解析って別にあんたはデータが何この辺ああそいつらね私よく見てるネットの検索
Scroll Cropat Joker. That's a performance power, ain't it?
解析
Again, it's probably the same case of getting too many like things onto the board very quickly with its effect.
随分そのなぜ知って私はクールそれにフーディを君のために所詮彼ら私のこと君が何を私が誰次のターゲットアカウント狩り奴の元に We start in the Digilab. That's got enough items for now. I will go for my processed Sumimon. We Punamon. That will go into Tsuno. Habrumon obviously into Moidamon. Bottom on here, 6, that will go Ramon. Wanyamon there immediately with fear. That no, de-digivolve that back to Moidamon. This is something I don't normally do either. So it's a different tactic that I've undertaken. I've got Tentamon in the party immediately, and we'll go with that team there. Koromon needs the experience. That needs the experience, that will go into the other team. I think the reason why it's not banned, Yao Ming, it's a new card. It's only come out in the gold sarcophagus tin. Like it will have its day where it gets banned, I'd say. The
Moon 1. This is where we're going to get our next training and that done, and then I'll get the Agumon and that set up. So we're going with a different sort of plan. Get the Agumon immediately. Heat up. Increase the encounters. Got the Koromon scan immediately, which will be our Agumon. Just gonna get through the initial first couple of fights. So this Koromon here is gonna be the Tyrannomon. It did definitely used to be about numbers. Yeah, I would prefer if it went back to a bit about the cards, a bit of strategy in that involved. Wanyamon, why? Not a good start at all for this part of the training. But missed out on experience that on there, so we had to heal that as well. Puts the experience out just a wee bit. It would be a die roll. They will have. I reckon they'll always have hand traps of some sort now. I'm going for Ryudamon. Remember when Trains was a good beatdown deck? Trains is still pretty cool to play, I reckon. They've got some reasonable combos. Not a bad deck or anything. They got recent support in recent times. Punamon scan. Okay, we just need to get a few more scans of everything else very quickly. Yeah, I suppose there's a few things around that are sort of control decks that are decent. Right, that's not bad. Right. Starting to get this team established in this area now, which is pleasing. Reason why I'm not using Woken Palm either on the with the Koromon too is just to save SP. Agumon scan, that's another Flatsuka. Good, that move missed. That move can do quite a bit of damage, because that's a rookie 2 Digi. Which is really good, I reckon. The more decks that you can play in a format, the better. I think everyone would agree with that. Like, people just want things to play, and just a lot of things are viable at the moment. They have got that aspect right of the past 18 months. They've done very well in that aspect. I hope that continues too. I hope sometime we get up to 12 to 15 decks that are competitive. No, targeted 1 Digi. Oh, that is so trolly. Ring for it. Well, we've only got Koromon left. Okay, this fight is not ideal. 2 there, miss out on experience. Wanyamon's missed out again. It happens. Luckily we're doing only basic training here. Not going to waste any time destroying that. Everything else has leveled up a wee bit. So this training here is not going too ideal, but it's reasonable experience. That's what hard mode can do. If they pick on 1 Digimon, they just instantly KO it. Wing floor. Level 8 we need to be for the Wanyamon to go up to Ryuda. Our first Topaz, nice, that's sellable. What do you think of the new stuff coming into the game and some of the other stuff? Wanyamon wiped out again. It's pretty vulnerable, that Digimon, Wanyamon. The way it is. The risk we took going for that stage. Good old Bottomon. Going through a few of these things like experience 14. Bring that in now. Bring something more established in. Bottomon out of the way. Koromon can take the basic attack there. Good. We're getting a bit of Topaz, and we've got those scans now, which is good. Got that scan again. So far, so good. Anyway, like, you're gonna have a few mishaps in the training. It is what it is. That sounds hilarious. Little do they know, probably at the time, that Bottomon can transform into something quite good. It's got quite good diverse evolution paths. Still got a bit of training to do here, by the way. A few scans, still to get to a reasonable standard. All the leveling's a bit out of whack at the moment, but that's okay. Level 7 for the Tenamon. I usually don't have Tenamon at this point either. I've taken the chance of that Brave Point using it straight away. So I need Sunflowermon to be at level 28 before we can go any further. Got that sequence pretty down packed. That's good. Just gonna get these guys up a few more levels. I really want Agumon and that before we go things up. And of course I want the Ryudamon as well. Bit of a risk going for the dragon very early, in fact incredibly taking a chance. The good old times where you have to try and get the one that you want in the gym when it slides across from left to right. Get the bonus stat. Definitely Digimon World is probably one of the better titles that they've ever released in Digimon. Okay, that's not too bad. Health-wise, we're looking okay. Right. Maxed out there. Stats we need. How far is that away? 81 more experience. Oh, they've done it as automatic as well. That'd be quite convenient, actually. I do the mini game anyway on Next World Order when I play that from time to time to get the extra experience. Up points. That's Goramon. I liked in the original Digimon World when you could actually see them training, like him running around the track, him getting intelligence, him getting punched by that glove for defense. Good times. Those are really well made games back in the day. Scan right on that. Okay, I've got max scan there. Oh, you have to press circle to time the block. So they've just added a little bit to the game. Okay. Just to save my no, that Goramon. He needs the experience, yeah, he does. Okay, just make sure we've got enough HP capsules. We've been getting them quite consistently. Still just got a wee bit of leveling to do. I'm taking a different approach in this routing so far. Very different approach. We can make Gullimon in that anyway now. They're set up. Force these levels up as quickly as I can. I think that's our last spare training anyway, once we get this bit of experience. We want to level up everything just once more. I'm thinking about ABI a bit as well here, just so they get the bonus one. I can't remember what were the most valuable fish that you could farm. Remember having to farm in next world order anyway, and I had to get a specific amount of fish for a certain Digimon. I'll get that Tentamon up one more level, gonna rotate the team. This is the last encounter that we're taking, guys, and then we'll go through this process very quickly again. So I need to get an Agumon in the team. I'm trying to get the powerhouses very established quickly. 10 grams on consumption, resales for 3,000 bits. So I get one Digimon up. It's fine, yep, we're pushing out of here now. We'll export. Right, let's make sure we get this process right. Coromon into Gallimon. He'll stay in the party. Manimon, Ryudamon. Ryudamon will be going into Gonrumon there. Sunamon, he will transform. Something there that he's going for. Push that out. Tsumimon will go into Kiramon. So how many people have you got back to your village? And that now Hakurumon, he'll drop out of the party. That team for now, we'll convert everything here. Digimon. He's the thing that looks like a big beard, I reckon. Right, go there. That Coromon really needs to develop in the farm. I need to push him up in terms of his stuff. Just get this farm quickly done, so I need to do this. Where is the and then I'm working on this one here. What are we, pretty well established. Habumons will of course go up a stage, the Moitamon, that's a Kiramon, right. So this team is a bit different to what I normally have, just because I have an Agumon at this stage. I was hoping that Coromon can get to level 9 pretty quickly, and then we can get Agumon into the team. Just going to enforce the encounters here. Get some levels. Yep, Mirai's a feature in most of the games, actually. These levels. Got the luxury too, because of the quick start that we had to do this, get some extra training in. So that near perfect start. The training went alright in that other one, probably lost 30 seconds, but we're still ahead of the game. Shocker. Oh, that's probably why I can't find it on the PlayStation Portable store, because it's in Japanese. I've actually been looking for it since I've been talking about it throughout these streams we've had in Digimon. That Ryutamon was a good call, I reckon. This could be this is way different to what I normally do. I'm very comfortable with it too. Ryutamon scan. I'll beat Koichi pretty quickly, I'd say. And with the Tenamon being at its level as it is already, we're going to have Sunflowmon very early as well. Here, set up. Oh, they are. That's the bonus for the XP grind. What I'm looking for is maybe some HP capsules, just so I've got plenty of them, and just getting like as mentioned, Paz and Jade and that, so I can sell for reasonable coin. On top of that, just like that item there is actually ideal. Want that every time. But yeah, with what I'm doing here, usually you'd go for Greymon and your Tyrannomon at this stage. I have changed it up. I'm going for LUmon straight away, or Gynurumon, go up to that stage. Training in. Trying to get these third lot of scans, and then we'll move forward. Get really established. Of course, we're afforded this luxury just with the extra time that I've saved at Heavy Strike. Capsule, got those 2 scans, nice. Scan out, cool. I think that's the only scan I really need. Just calculating here, I think I only need basic scans of those other ones. Just double check. Yeah, we've got every scan. Got every scan that I want, so we can actually press forward. Candlemon. I've never seen a Candlemon before. It's actually a really good grind session there. Run all the way back, get those guys scanned in, the ones that we just got, and then I'll fight Koichi. Pabumon onto that farm. Tsumimon has to go on that farm as well. Probably drop the Bottomon into that party. Canamon and Redigivise turns into the Miramon, but it needs 15 plus light. Usually go from Gigamon to Demi-Devimon. Doesn't always happen. I got ya. Turns with the levels at the moment. Pabumon sneaks up to Moidamon. Moment, Bottomon. Want that to be Wanyamon, so I can get Doramon and that set up. Tsumimon. Just taking my time just to see if we got this correct. Bottomon can stay there because the farm is full. Rightio, that team will be progressing forward. We'll take a couple of counters in that still as we're going upwards here before that battle. So I'm miles ahead in my levels, my processes, and we're getting more progress towards more Platsukas. Already Ryudamon's doing potentially a lot more damage than what Ogumon would do, so I'm pretty wrapped with that decision to go the way I did. Get that one eliminated. Yeah, in that game, I believe it would be random, wouldn't it? What you got in terms of your Digimon. And in Next Road Order, like you can, if you get your I think a certain dojo or something, I think you can stop potential paths that Digimon can go into. Moving everything. If you hear me moving around, I do apologise. Just trying to get more comfortable. Another lot of steers. About 2 to 3 encounters on each lot of steer movement, so these guys get the heals that they require. Yeah, stats, discipline, happiness. I remember if you had really bad, if they weren't happy or anything, they turned into that poopy looking Digimon. That's not on this game. Can't think of its name off the top of my head, but it had a move called Fling Attack or something like that. It was something really out of there. Those two scans. This is necessary, guys. This is very necessary. You'll see why, because everything catches up pretty quickly to you otherwise. But yeah, it does too. It goes back to an egg form. And your Digimon have a certain amount of days to live in that too, eh? It's sort of, I remember Next World Order so well because of, the second last fight on that game, where I'd consistently not get the thing to work, and I had to go back through the dungeon again. My Digimon would pass, and I'd get rip run over and over and over again. Because it'd take too long to set up Gallantmon to complete the run. Gonna push these guys up one more level, and then we're moving forward with everything. It's all our early training done anyway. Well, it kinda is. We've got a wee bit to do still, but the reason why I've gone with Ryudamon too is just to get through the early security wall as well. Tell you what would change this run a lot if I got somehow a plat Numamon to appear and I got lucky to get a Tactician USB. That would be a game changer. Right, so there's our team established as always. Obviously you gotta get rid of the threat. Bukamon can do extraordinary damage. That's a very good start. Lots of pads. I'm getting very lucky with my items now, which is pleasing. So that's done. I'm actually gonna run back. I'm gonna save my exports. And I'm just gonna hopefully pick up maybe one or two encounters. I'll force them. We'll force these encounters just every now and then. Every time we go up a step, just maybe get one or two more scans. Or I'm on scan again. Okay, that's nice. Wish I could use the Lady Devimon in that combo this game. I know how good that combo is. Right. Oh, man, I'm just getting so much luck with the getting those cuts of jewellery, which is really good. I'm gonna just take a couple encounters here and then we're done. Take one more encounter. I'll get that case of that done. Really concentrate just a little bit here. Just make sure I'm getting. I got the scan that I want. Sumimon. Pokemon scan. Get everything scanned that I need. Cutamon can be swapped out. That's Sumimon. Pokemon can stay there. We need definitely another farm anyway. Check this very quickly. Galamon, of course. On these another level for hero. Harumon, Moidamon. This is the important part of the run, by the way. Manyamon there. That will be going into the Darugamon routes. Pretty satisfied with that. Teams established. Right, let's get Beat the Evil Hackers complete, handed in, and yeah, still on very good pace. Bronze Cup will be a little bit different too, actually, now come to think about it. Made quite a few radical changes. Mind up. Did I get that Tsunamon up a level? I think if I did or not. Town, I just got to do some quick research. Into Kowloon under 1. No, Ham, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to Kowloon 2. Take a couple encounters here and there as well. Just keep getting... Got to keep accumulating the scans to get flat sukas. So, that's a good encounter. Harumon's a good encounter as well. Accumulate that over. Taking one more encounter here. Just need to try and get these guys up. We've got 2 more levels for that Tenamon, so I'm trying to time it to Digivolve by the time we exit this security wall. How far away are you finishing Redigitize there, Dartboy? You must be quite a way through. Move to 43rd on the leaderboard, closing on 100 hours in the stream. Gotta force this up. 492 experience. I think the security wall's around about 300, so I just need to take just a couple more encounters here. 52% done. Yep, that's pretty good. 50 prosperity. It's about 200 prosperity or something to get everyone back into the town, I believe. I know 100 prosperity in next world order gets you to battle the final few boss digis. Another Tsunamon scan, nice. This is a huge investment of time, by the way. Just Pokemon scan, nice. Got the 2 scans that I wanted. And then I just run here. And we will take on the security wall battle, and yeah, we'll go from there. Take that encounter. all I'm looking for is a Pabumon and a Tsumimon scan. And we got both of them. Those encounters will heal here. Don't think I can restore or anything. I need a Platsuka to be able to do that. The reason why I clear that out as soon as I can is just so I can get so those Pokemon scans are going nicely. That Tsunamon scan. Monodramon, and he will go into the path of there again. So there we go. We're fine. There. Levels. Gotta be very switched on here what we're doing. Hagarurumon. Immediately. Still got another couple of levels to go to get to the Agumon stage. Probably will convert the Bottomon. And we'll heal here as well, because it is a tough little fight, the security wall battle. Get this done, and then we will be pretty much, hopefully close to leveling up Tenamon to Sunflowmon. Katana attack. Katana attack's a penetrating attack, it's good against security walls. 20. We'll go Rock Breaker. Combo, that's pretty good. Ripping Net will do a little bit more damage. Right, we'll run out of Katana attacks. So big SP Guzzler. Does that have to go to get to the next stage? 156. So I'll try and get that encounter and that done immediately, and then we'll rush back. Good encounter to get this. Broken Palm. Attack there. Just need 156 experience points. How much is that? 56. Got a few levels there as well, so the guys have replenished their force encounter. Get rid of Dracmon. The unique Bukamon can do a 200 or 300 damage attack. That's why you always endeavour to get rid of that immediately. Good amount of... Yes, it leveled up. Nice. Rush back. Let's be close to getting acceleration too. As soon as I can accelerate, just makes life a bit easier as well. Come on. Digimon 2 high already. Okay, so we'll go and get Ryudamon into the farm, and we'll swap in, Koromon. So we need to get Agumon into the setup. So our team just alters slightly. One thing in this run, like you can play it a wee bit differently every time. I'll take an encounter there too to get Sunflowermon off the mark, so to speak, 'cause it's sweet. But yeah, I can't wait to hear your experiences in this game, Dark Lord Dad. If you need a hand or anything in that game, just let me know when you play this. Like I know where everything basically is. You need to pick up. Point. Okay, here for Koro. Preferably I want that Koromon in the team after this Air Digimon battle. You can use Tane Mon as a evolution path for Platsuka as well. Mortal Paz, everything's sort of going to plan at the moment. We've got Tsumimon scan, nice. I think we're alright health-wise to cope with the... No, we're not going to be. I'm not taking that chance. Got 75 HP Capsule Cs. I think we're going to be good for health items for the run. Reasonably good RNG there. Extremely happy with what has happened so far. Extremely happy. Another encounter. We'll take the encounters on board. Let's get Sunflowermon immediately up to 28 a bit quicker. 5. Might actually try and get that encounter again, so I can get a scan of that, so I can get another Platsukamon potentially set up. So we're going to have 2 farms pretty soon. Then I separate, have a Platsuka farm and farm for just the general Digis that I need. Must be close to getting that. Got it. Nice, perfect timing. Koromon at 9. So that'll be our Agumon. I need SP capsule. I don't really need to. I really need to restore. I just want to quickly see. Restore is vaccine level. Champion Digimon were higher. Okay. So I'm going to have to get things up very quickly. Meet that. Yep, any question is a good question. As long as I get the main Bray points for this run. Heavy spinning needle, that's the amount of damage. Rock Breaker. Got a type advantage with Sunflowermon. Will Guard Break. Monitoring that health. So what fresh Digimon do you start with to get Lilith Monster Digivision route? Sound, I think. Don't. Alright, Galamon's got extra experience anyway. It's all good. Luckily, take that. Would have preferred Galamon getting that experience. A little with Mon. I'll just have a look for his evolution path. For her evolution path. Oh, pretty much it's the path that I'm going down, so you go Tentamon into Sunflowermon and then into Lilamon and then into Littlewithmon, and then you just meet the requirements. So yeah, you go with Tentamon to get the evolution route straight away. Once escape. Continued. It's done. Got a wee bit of work to do in terms of getting that Greymon up quickly. That case is handed in. Yeah, the plant route, yes. Very similar. Like, every route should be reasonably similar across all games. So, it is... what's the hooty mean? If only Littlewithmon's ABI was 20, I'd just know instantly what Digimons I'd go for. I'm gonna have to force the encounters just a wee bit, just to try and get Tyrannomon that experience that he... well, Gullimon the experience that he needed to get to Tyrannomon, he missed out. So I was taking extra encounters here just to prepare for a bit of a fail there.
ザクソンかシガみてえなアカウント狩りをシガのデジシガと元やつの名は偽名だから変じゃないまずは千歳とエリカあいあいさん俺とお前
Definitely the brave point guys that we get from Bronze Cups going Greymon. That is a definite confirm. So that's there.
メフィストエデンフォーラムを根城にしているどちらから当たっても
So we'll go here, get the HP capsule on that immediately. Agumon. Set the limit here again. It's alright. Got a plan. Get that up to 8. We'll quickly check this farm very quickly. Subimon into Kiramon. Watermon needs another level. Wanyamon needs a couple more levels to get to the path for the other one. Yeah, it'll be very similar, I'd say. Very similar. Satisfactory enough. Right, let's get the info here. Go to Eden. Forum has to be first. Got the fight with the old man coming up. Pretty easy fight. I'll get a little bit of experience. The Gullimon. Trying to read my notes very quickly before this fight ends. Broken arm. Strides memories. I believe we're going to Kowloon 2. Under Kowloon 2.
断するね。
Yeah, usually I don't have Sunflower on at this time. That's why my memory, like my memory up and that's out of sync at the moment. Like I think I've made a correct call going for Sunflower on. I'm hoping I have. On Breaker.
上出来だ。
Of course I can't accelerate still.
ハック開始だ。
Yeah, Gullibon. I might sneak Gullibon up. He's very close to leveling up. So we'll just take that opportunity to get him to his stage. He needs 31 more experience points, so he needs one more fight. So the Coromon will drop out of the team immediately. Turn him on scans, I can't complain about that. Come on. Right, we'll drop back now. We'll get Agumon through farm stuff. I've got to convert it too before I forget, because if we get more Tarnamon scans, that's just better for us. Coromon, we've met the requirements there, that's good. We don't need to worry about anything else at the moment. But worried Coromon here is not getting the experience that he... No, just about forgot there too. Just about forgot. Get these two off the scanning list. Back to Pabrumon, and then we go for the Platsukamon path there. Sumimon scans our farm, and that's getting really well sorted for that. Checking everything. Sumimon. It's an incredible organisation, this. It really is. Right. Good. Not right about that at the moment. Hopefully everyone's gonna see what I'm trying to replicate very, very soon. It's all good, you can shadow game. I'm gonna get a few new stuff in the next couple months anyway. I'm gonna get things where you can raid like Pegasus's Duelist Kingdom or Kaiba's Battle City, like a raid type system. Take the experience here. Like the fact they've used the bubbles. We get a Drakmon scan, remind me too, because I had to drag that back a wee bit too to get the scan for another Platsuka. Bukamon scan. Okay, the Bukamon scan is required to get one of my plans in place. Take one more encounter here, just Tyrannomon's a bit weak. He's only... The reason why I only go down this path with Tyrannomon is to get the fight against Kayaba a bit easier done. But yeah, if we've got anyone new in the stream, welcome to the stream. If you've got any questions about the game, let me know as well, because I do know quite a bit about it. I'm actually going to drop back again. This may be a bit strange. I am just a couple minutes ahead still because of that good start I had in the first lot of training. Because I've got potential now to get Agumon and planned up in the setup. And fully developed. Dragmon, that works out really well. So now we'll just take any encounter available to us. I'll rotate someone in the team. Probably go for a Hagurumon, maybe go for 2 Platsukas. Meantime, yeah, Koramon's gonna drop out, so Agumon's there. Thank you, we can slot in very quickly. Who's the highest level Hagurumon there? Check everything very quickly, Monojamon. I believe that's the one we're going for there, for the car. What am I doing? Just very quickly. Set a party memory by 1. Okay, we'll have to be, I'm gonna go for Tsumimon. Tsumimon will be the way to go. Set the next stage. We will keep that there. Incredibly disorganized there. Need to tidy that up immediately. Let the meat build up a little bit for what we're doing. As soon as the meat's built up a little bit, I will put it all on Agumon again. Maybe looking for 1 encounter. Maybe here. Yeah, it's here now. Got a few encounters. Nakano strike member fight. That's the thing with hard mode too. The damage rolls are a lot higher. So you, the Kiramon is not very secure here, but he should be okay. You just don't want to miss out on these easy fights. That's their experience. Good amount of experience. Wanyamon scan. Don't really need at the moment. We'll grab this. You grab whatever medals you can, because we use the medal mon game. I would personally play it on the normal mode first, whereas you'll get a lot of game overs, and it's not natural to consistently save. If you want a challenge, sure, play it on hard. Like either, you'll get a lot out of the game. Anyway, wiped out. Sunflowermon. Good. That Tsumimon core was a good one too. We're gonna have another Kiramon. Get an encounter here would be nice. Get one, okay. We've got a few fights here anyway before we get up here. But yeah, the best sort of Digimon to go for, like if you're playing it real casually, are like the ones that you're mentioning, Littlewithmon and stuff like that, and like with your knowledge of playing Redigitize as well, like it will go a long way in terms of maxed out there. Aromon, not too worried about. But one more fight remaining. This is timed out perfectly. Kiramon's just about out of that flat circuit too, which is fantastic. Seeing Betamon get wrecked brings a smile to your face. Yeah, Betamon. Of course, one of your options that you can choose from at the start of this game. One more fights. Couldn't have worked out any better. A bit of a tricky fight on our hands here, but we should be okay. We've got two Digimon that have got type disadvantage. Of course, our good Digi that has an advantage in this fight has got paralyzed. Doesn't matter. Digimon are reasonably weak anyway. Fire breath. I don't get attached to any of my Digis either. Except for maybe our Umon, maybe. So we've got the Steam dealer information. We're going to that hideout and we'll be doing the security wall battle here. So we do the security wall battle in this hideout to get the revival capsule. We get both revival capsules for Bronze Cup. Ideally I don't use them. Right, so we're there. Digilab immediately. Get any more scans there? Sound Trackmon. Bukamon will get him down and up. Right about the other two at the moment. Where are we? Drakmon. Where are you, Drak? Push Drakmon back to Sumimon. Bukamon's dropping back to Poyo. Yeah, drop back to Poyomon immediately so I can get those levels on him. Punamon into Dasuno. Oh really? Mirai with the extra advantages. Right. Kiramon, Guru. Since Agumon has not got too much experience points at the moment, we've got to try and feed as much meat as possible. Damn, didn't get the extra there, never mind. Really need to get that back into the party immediately. Tsumimon's just about leveled up anyway. Might as well grab another Tsumimon if that's the case. Yeah, the one on the farm can practically stay there. What am I doing? That has to go into the farm. It's really disorganized to keep that there. We'll heal. Right. Get to this Steam dealer hideout and get through this security wall battle. This fight's gonna be hard. Very hard. They also kept the King Sukamon thing from had to turn your Rosemon and Sukamon for a side quest. I don't think King Sukamon's in this game. Very well, pause the counter here. Tumon, that one in the middle can turn into a Digi, so can Moidamon. Try and snag a few extra levels. Hoping this plan comes together, really need it to. We've got enough to tackle that wall. Yeah, we'll take on the wall now. So you changed her back. She lost some base stats. She had 701 attack before and then had... Yeah, that's a disadvantage to change your Digimon back and forth all the time. Like, all the stats and that get changed without boost. This is where I'm going to have to start using stuff on the wall. Bit annoyed that it's citing that meat didn't go through. Could have really done with Agumon getting that cam experience. Gonna have to put him in the team when we go through, when we get past the Growlmon, so he gets the levels. Right, we'll capture Tyranno. Luckily, we've got such a good team here where we can do a few things. Sunshine Beam. Good. You need Cyberjamon, Ryuji's Digimon to do that sort of damage. Fire Breath. I will go and deliberately heal after this fight too. This fight does take a lot of your SP. SP is valuable at the moment. Like, I'm trying to stay away from buying capsules just for a little while. That's why I've done a wee bit of leveling early on. We're on track for about a 3-hour Kayaba, which is very good. 40 ads. Quickly heal because we've got another battle immediately after that security wall battle. Of course, I need a symbol as well. Some money looking at the moment, pretty good. Yeah, 25 CAM for Greymon is the next focus. Steep Dealer's member. 2 Moidamons are pretty easily dealt with. Supermon needs level. Moidamon pretty much we've managed to get a scan of. I'll just instantly scan that in the farm. Should be another Steam Dealer fight here. So you take on an extra couple of battles, but it is well worth it. That one, while Tyrannomon and the other one work on this one. Good, we've maxed out there too, so we'll grab this item. HP Attachee, which we use for the flat Sukamon, just so he's got a little bit of health for Bronze Cup. still can't accelerate, can I? No, I can't. Go back here. I'm just checking every now and then too, because there's a level 13 Digimon that's one level away from being a Digimon that I need, so... Is that the Kiramon? Search her up there. Bang. Bring in that Sumimon there. Pretty effective system, ain't it? Just developing them very slowly. No. Didn't go and digi-convert Moidamon. Oh, he is level 14, nice. That will go up. Sage Rumon, nice. That's a really good start, having him early. Very good start. Right. Luckily I did check here. I did. So we're right, he's going to be... I'm going to push him back one. Wanyamon at 9. Okay, so Wanyamon at 9. He's going into that stage there, into Durumon. Monojamon. He's going towards that path as well. Yep, we're pretty good. We're pretty good to go. I am pretty happy how the farm's organised too, guys. It may look a bit messy in terms of what we're doing. It's going to be the case. That's a one-shot, nice. Oh, he's a receptionist. I never knew he was good with computers. I'm very keen to play that game, very keen. I might go and play Digimon Next World Order again for a bit of fun. Right, we'll target this one first. Obviously that other one we've got a disadvantage on. This is our first domination battle coming up, and I feel pretty happy with my team. We're going to take the Clockmon battle on before we do anything else. Get that extra experience. Good, I'll take this encounter, because that encounter leads back to, more importantly, some other things. May get a Hagarumon scan too, if we're lucky enough. Health. We're looking pretty good health-wise. Team Dealer's member. This fight will not be easy. Guard break. Gonna go for an attack charge on with Tyranno. Ah, damn, wanted that to hit. I'm doing a deliberate setup with Tyrannomon. I need SP capture one. Got 14 SP capsules. Good, there we go, there's some big chunks happening. Kiramon may even get to Platsuka at this stage. Very close. After the domination battle. If I get Platsuka for that domination battle, it's in the party immediately. Just need to get the extra experience on certain Digimon early, so that's going to go to sleep. Good, that was a good fight. Meet the plan. Right. Grab that item. exciting meet. I'm going to try and give that to Agumon again. I'm not taking on the domination battle just yet. I'm going to Digilab, get the SP back to full, so we can actually do the domination battle, and we'll go from there. I'm going to calculate how far away the Kiramon is from leveling 606 experience. Still checking the scans. Right. So we'll bring in another party member. Probably be Moitamon in this case. Hang on, that Moitamon can de-Digivolve back to Pagumon. Because it's not going to get the experience it needs. We've done all their leveling up early. Might as well bring in I don't need to bring that one in. Pagumon. Bring a Pagumon into the mix, get him to 5. Yep, do it that way. Heal. Alright, let's see if Agumon will take the meats. Wrong one. Ah, he's done it again. I needed him to take that meat. You Agumon. That's 3 fails. That's a 50-50 chance of going through, and it failed all 3 times. That method. I'm so annoyed by that. That's gonna frustrate me. So, since I went and leveled up and got the dragon early, that evolution path, I needed Agumon to get that CAM experience. So he's definitely going to have to come into the party setup now. I was trying to avoid that, but now he has to come in. Oh well. Oh well, we'll get that experience one way or another. I get friendship and all that anyway, like as items, and I'll just equip it to Agumon then. Do it that way. We'll naturally get him up in the farm. Not worried about the Agumon at this stage. Play this fight very differently. You want him going in that middle square, and then you just target him like anything, because that's the weaker of the 2 members on the side. Good. Got rid of 1, that's why I targeted that side. Luckily I didn't stand by there, that would have been a fail and a half. We'll get Installation 4, one-shot that. Grabs that there. He doesn't move. He never moves from his spot, so we've saved the turn there immediately. Put pressure on these Agumons. We'll target one at a time. This indicators when we get to Kayaba, we need to have a very close Sunflowermon up to the next stage. So I can get that D-Digivolve back down. Obviously. Yeah, right, push this up. Hate how that move missed before. That could be a bit costly. It's not going to be. So that's going to move 2 spaces. Sorry about that. We're just more focused now on getting rid of the middle Guardian. Toy Agumon first. Got a type advantage, so you might as well take advantage of it. Right, middle cannon, target that one. We've only got one more lot of hits to do. This has been a very quick domination fight. It's gone the way it's intended to. Of course, Ryuji and Shitos have very established Digimon already. That's an easy win. That went the best it's gone in a while, that fight. Missing a page in my notes, but it doesn't really matter, so I know where I'm going. Got a couple of tricky fights coming up actually. Like after Kayaba we've got Sang Lupemon battle, which we need a vaccine team for. We've got one of our vaccines established. We're a bit behind in terms of Agumon being Greymon now. Did we get a I didn't really pay attention to read my notes. Did Kiramon go to level 20? If not, it must be very close. It did, right. I've got Digimarket now. This is risky. Gone for the extra there. Go to Moidamon. Stay in the team. Not for too long. Plant Secrets in. Still got to try and develop our members, so we'll get these Kiramon up immediately. Pretty happy with that. Right, moving forward. Settings. I grabbed the HP attached before. Goes on there. Heal the Tatsuka. I love playing risky, by the way. We've done something incredibly risky. Having no money, because you need SP capsules on that very shortly. Be interesting how this plays out. Oh, I've got acceleration now, nice. Take acceleration, they'll speed things up. Because of course we've got a Digimon at the requirement for that, which is Blatsuka. was very happy to get that bonus sort of XP. I'd love just one encounter here to get Platsuka maybe up 1 or 2 levels. Not going to turn in my favour there. Yeah, we can increase the encounters anyway. We will get an encounter. Right, the first of these battles. Hopefully Platsuka survives. I need him to get the experience. Of course he gets targeted. That lady hit that note. I wasn't paying any sort of attention. I'll have to watch the past broadcast to get that comment. I'm missing a wee bit because of just notes that I have to pick up. Good. Max. It's worth running back to do this. Okay, I think I got you now. I think I do. Pabumon. Okay, Pabumon. Well, it doesn't really matter as long as we get them up the stages. What sort of music do you like, by the way, Dark Lord Dad? I like all sorts of music. Sort of not fussed about anything really, as long as it's got a good beat and tune to it. It's sort of all good with me. Not going to run back, by the way, either. I just did that so I can get another Digi in. Stages. Can I restore yet? I can't quite yet. Can't restore till I get my other team in, my vaccine team, which is going to be severely under-leveled. But yeah, this is a good. I'm happy. I'm happy with where the data team is at. Like they are pretty much very over-leveled. They're in a very good spot. We don't have Platsuka usually at this stage either. Just with good planning that we did have it. A broken palm. Good critical. Got another bottom on scan. I'll have another look at scans very much in a second. A couple more fights before we get the memory up. The memory up is going to be extremely valuable and get Agumon into the team, and we'll have to force level him up very quickly. So we can actually deal with Sang Loopmon. Good. It's 3v1 now. 4v1 actually. About half an hour away from our first true test actually, and taking on the battle up ahead. I have to buy some more SP capsules in that stage here. I actually think I will deal with the Sang Loopmon fight quite easily actually, with having Gainrumon already set up in the farm. Fine there, it's just make up my other team. members for that fight. Self boost. Got paralyzed, nice. Guard break. Yeah, I need him to do quite a bit of damage ideally, so we'll go metal coup. Under there. Yeah, this is going to take a few hits to get this Digimon truly worn down. Good. Target the others. We will attack charge tactically. Good. Keep using that Desolation Claw, please. That speeds up the whole process. Fire Breath. Crits. We will SP Capsule Tyrannomon. Good. Keep attacking him, please. Good. Just about there, we're just about through this annoying little fight. Just gonna SP Capsule Sense Speed Tyrannomon. Fight's gone quicker than expected. The reason why it's gone quicker than expected is because it's Cyberdramon using Desolation Claw more often than not. He usually uses things like boost all your guys' attacks and stuff like that. He mucks around quite a bit, but we are going to sail through this fight. Without any major hiccups. Good. Fire Breath should do it. Good. Right, so that's Mephisto, and we've got the other path to take now. We'll export, get the Agumon into the team, and put him in the party. And hopefully we may have enough room to just keep slotting in Curamons and whatnot and just getting them up while they're in the Digibank. Obviously, only got one farm at the moment. Right, not bad. We'll get here. Moidamon. Set Pokemon. Cool, we can fit of course Curamon is established there. Push that in. Agumon has to come into the team. Hopefully we've got a Greymon close to it, but then we have to accelerate. Just a wee bit concerned with Agumon not getting that CAM experience. Right on board. At least he's getting a bit of fight time now. That
悪くなかった。
Convenient. Because yeah, the ability to use restore is actually quite good around here as well. Good amount of experience. I think Agumon actually needs 50 CM experience, and he has not got that at all. So we've got to try and hopefully get some friendship items and friendship DXs in the next Yokomon scan. Okay, that will de-digivolve back to Pabumon, and we've got another Platsuka. And another thing I'll be saving up for now is a symbol for the farm to get to get the levels required for. Sorry, there's a few things. Okay, that's not sweet. Hopefully we one-shot this. Don't. Wee bit. Because we've got Agumon with not the CM where we need it at, we need to take this experience on. Normally I could avoid this. Yeah, we've just got to get him up as quickly as we can. Get for breath. Time beam, and that is eliminated. By the time you usually clear this section out here, you just only have your Platsukamon before Bronze Cup. We've got him up 15 levels, so he should be an established member of the team. Are all good, we can sell them. I really need them to sell, so we can get some items when we go and do Bronze Cup. And fight on again. Hopefully we get the brave points and that. Oh, you like a bit of rap music? I don't mind Eminem. I think Eminem's quite good. It's good to have a diverse team. We can take advantage of the type of funds there, and that's an easy wipeout. Yo, W Knight, good to catch up with you again. How's things, man? Checking those levels. 26 there, 100. Pheromone's at max. That's worked out particularly well. Put that encounter there. But yeah, another speedrun attempt of this game. W Knight, fingers crossed we get the run done today. I'm hoping we do. I hope people get to witness a bit of history. I'm really well prepared for the big 17-hour ordeal. I've got muesli bars and that there, which are high in protein. I'm good, W Knight. I've had a good break away from streaming the last couple of weeks, just to sort of get ready for this, pretty much. Just freshen up and yeah, just focus on other things. I've been doing a lot of reading, a lot of other little things that I enjoy.
戦ってさあな、ひょっとしたら俺たちのエデンの根幹、俺たちの意志、エデンアバター、精神データは
でも
そうなんだよ。ひとまず
But yeah, hopefully we're back permanently now. Just after this, if this run doesn't go through today, I'll be a bit gutted again. I might take a couple of days to myself again, just to regroup.
そのまんます
アカウントのほんじゃま
I'd say I'm about 3 or 4 or 5 minutes behind schedule. But yeah, if we get through this today, there'll be a new game tomorrow on stream. Hopefully sorted. We're just gonna rearrange a few things. Digilab. We'll put in another Kiramon. What's that farm looking like at the moment? Farm's extremely organised at the moment. Kiramon. Go Dracmon there. A few Kiramons. Oh, you found the second farm? Nice. You'll be pretty much better off because you're able to get the more Digimon developed. Sell. $16 of those. Nice. We'll sell that. Don't need them. We definitely need some SP capsules. Going to stock up majorly on them. 24. Buy another HP attached for the Platsuka. Well off for items there. We're healing when we get over there, guys. You can get up to 5 farms, I believe, W Knight. So if you get 5 farms, that's 50 Digimon you can have consistently developing in your farm. Digilab. Heal. Be that. I have to try and force Agumon to get experience here. Have to. See, he needs 50 CAM. I might have to slot him into the farm very quickly again. Swap in and out. That Agumon's just going to have to be severely developed the way he's at the moment. Push that there, and that's our team for our Bronze Cup. And he's going to have to do a lot of the Silver Cup too, Agumon. I may be able to get a Greymon just with what we've done. But I really need that for the restore aspect. If we don't get Agumon, I've got plan B all sorted anyway, like we've got the Ginrumon, that I'll just bring them to the team a bit earlier, and we'll just keep force feeding Agumon up to the stage that he needs to be at. Kiramon, right. Hopefully we don't have too many mishaps here either. We're very over-leveled for this situation. Nice sweet critical there as well. As long as Platsukamon does not die here, use the revival capsule. Would be a little bit faster using Tyrannomon, but as mentioned, the CAM experience is more valuable at this stage. So I think you get one for each Digimon defeated, so Agumon will get that milestone that he needs to be at for anything else. I should attack one at a time here. That's pretty silly not doing that. Nearly 3 hours into this run. We're going to be about 3 hours 10 at Kiawa, which is very nice. What we got, bubbles, and gonna have to revival capsule. Didn't really want to do that either. The Tsunamon has been quite a menace there. Stop targeting Platsuka. Couple of scans again, Sumimon scan, that will be another Platsuka. Oh, look at that, you won 100 starships, nice. 14th on the leaderboard, W Knight. If I'd been streaming a lot more the last couple of weeks, I've been close to 400 hours, I'd say. Gotta watch Agumon help. I think we'll risk Agumon's help just a tad. One thing this Agumon will have is the extra ABI with it being over leveled just a smidge. This will be the last fight here. Yeah, it is. Just about got through this fight. This fight's easy. Here we go. It's up reasonably level-wise there. Bombs cut. 3 points. 37. So he's got 37 there. Did you add? Okay, that's fine. It's fine there. A bit of meat. Everything will have some stats. Yeah, that's the only thing to worry about there. Right, go there. Curamon, Sumimon. Party's looking reasonably well established. Agumon. 6, 6, 6, 8. Okay, I need to have that team. I am. I'll do something here immediately. We will convert. Make sure we've got a full farm, Digibank. Haven't missed anything, I don't think I have. Right, Silver Cup time. Can we get deep into this for Agumon's sake? I am actually going to tactically save here. Right, we need to get deep into the silver cup. It doesn't really matter about the, we don't clear it this time round. We, clear it when we take on the, just trying to think, we take on the security battle with, the Andromon and the Marmamon. Two-shot there. Shuramon's maxed out. Dangerous fight this, because of that. Heal. Yeah, it was a good move. Goods. Bit risky going all in there. Keep a breath. Nice. We will heal that again. Good. Sunshine Beam is paid off. Good. Won't take too much of a hit there. Good, keep targeting the Sunflowermon. I've got X heal level 25, just have that in mind. Good, Agrimon's got through a few fights. More experience for him. Hoping this is result in us getting a decent Greymon. One thing I am concerned about, we will swap you out. I hope I've got the ABI for Agumon. Really hope we do, Fire Breath. We should get to the next fight. We'll not worry about that there. Till the end of the fight, I'll revival capture with then. We'll win a 2-on-2 data battle between these two. Oh, that nearly wiped me out. Okay, well... Parachute Patamon. We'll have to bring in Agumon now, so we can do a little bit of damage. Still confident we'll get to the next fight anyway. I'm just gonna have a slightly underleveled Tyrannomon. 14, should have attacked properly there. Yeah, it'll be quite interesting. I think it's going to be a strategic sort of game. I think it's out of earshot. As long as this Agumon gets the ham experience, Tyrannomon can miss out one round. Sunshine Beam. I think it's going to be sort of a... okay, we've lost Agumon as well. Shame that Agumon has not got the experience that it needs to get in that fight. Okay, we'll make up that experience. I don't win this fight anyway. We deliberately get knocked out. So this actually works out. We've got the levels that I want, I think, so we'll auto there. Kuramon will get one-shotted. Good, that worked out really quick. That's usually really slow getting out of that fight there. So we got what I wanted out of that. Set Agrimon's max level 30. Needs 6 more fights to get to the stage that it needs to get at. Tsumimon. Yeah, levels here at the moment. I have to bring in Kiramon most likely. Right, we're going to use Greymon. Next up, right, Eden. This is a huge moment in the run, guys. We've worked hard to get to this point. Kayaba could rip the run. He shouldn't. We are going to hopefully get Sunflowermon close to level 28 without having to worry. Anything else?
電脳区何よりそのエデンな従来の発揮だがデメリットはもちろんその辺をその証拠に自分たち俺たち
We'll have a couple gold Numa mob battles to set some experience to increase the encounters. We will accelerate. I'm taking on quite a few encounters here to get Agrumons, obviously low ABI the only bonus of having Agumon getting all these extremely extra levels is that ABI benefit I can see. Easy fights, a good fight. Thanks to you game. Another CAM for Agumon. Kiramon max, good. Love to keep this flat Sukamon in the team going forward. It does in this game. Pokemon will, definitely. Character reversal on that, nice. Pretty happy with this so far. Got another encounter. I'd say there'll be a continuation of all evolution paths if the plant route led to Little Itmon. What we looking like in terms of our experience there, 47 at the moment. Rightio, just gotta really focus. Hope you can't pick that music up in the background. Right, let's really focus. Path there. You're on fire with those Starship gains today, Dark Lore. Got another encounter. Might do some tactical training in the next area so I can keep this flat Sukamon. Yeah, I'm gonna take that option. Usually you'd have a Kiramon very close to Platsuka anyway, but I don't want to be missing too much out at the moment. Yeah, this Koyaba fight on hard is gonna be the stream problem. Just trying to get my most up to date. We're going up here. Pokemon needs 2 more encounters. There's one. Pokemon scan. Okay, Pokemon can be quite useful going down here. Pokemon can actually turn into another Platsukamon for us. Just updating people while we go for a lot of Platsukamons, I convert them. I convert them into and level up our party members. No, we're not going that way. Had the path all wrong there. Never mind, Ogumon's got his experience now. What am I doing? Well, this is a bit sloppy. I should know the route. Is that item useful in the middle here? I wonder if I can grab that. No, I can't. Any experience is really good experience. Yeah, just reading my notes at the moment, guys. I'm not talking much. I just gotta go through the scenarios that I've got that Koyaba could throw at us. Should be able to deal with Koyaba with what team we do have. Solomon. Okay, I can use Solomon as in evolution. Heal. I think I've got the levels to take on the Koyaba fight. With that X heal. Alright, Digilab. Gotta readjust this team immediately. Few things will be dropping out of this team. Greymon. Farm Island. We definitely probably want to grab Kiramon for this particular battle. Drop the Sumimon. Probably go for a Pabumon first. Solomon. Back to Moidamon, and then they'll follow the process there. Spell level. Pokemon, he will drop. Yeah, he'll drop back to Kiramon. Oh yes, he has that look of a smart ass. Pokemon needs one more level. Duru. Our team there sorted. Probably go Kiramon later for this battle, yeah. We'll go with. I'll go for a couple Kiramon here. Just want to get through this fight at the end of the day. Platsuka potentially out of the team. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Drop a couple Kiramon in. It's just a better option in general. Rightio, big moment. I'll just save here, because if we do die, I can have another attempt on Koyaba. We'll just be about 10 minutes behind. I'm on good pace anyway. Let's hope the levels are there. Oh, one thing we do have at our disposal is that brave point. Can use, possibly boost things up, but I'll save that for now. I'll probably use it on something like a bit down the road, just to get the levels. Right, I'm gonna press through here. Right, bless the RNG, guys. Here is a big fight. Probably the toughest fight of the first 10 hours is here. Take this fight. We'll take any encounter experience, because it gets Kiramon up a level or 2. It's just that extra security. SP capsule. Got enough SP capsules. We're really well stocked there. So hopefully we do enough. Right. Bless this RNG. Come on, Kayaba. Very much. You're the underdog in this fight. Odds on we probably will be at 50-50 in terms of winning this battle, just with my setup at the moment. Then I've got to contend with Sang Lupemon. That won't be easy either. Right, nervous as anything. Here we work on the Rapidmon first. Kiramon's taking a bit of a hit. Okay. What's our boost? Sunshine Beam. That's definitely getting its defense down as well. Lost the first Kiramon, that's okay. As long as these two can work together and get rid of the Rapidmon. Fire Breath. I'll bring Kiramon back in. Surely, right. When I break at that one, that'll be ideal. Kiramon's taking a bit of a hit. X-heal the Tyrannomon. That's my strategy in this fight, is just to heal consistently with X-heal. That's why Sunflowermon is very convenient. Got that miss. I need that to stay awake. Right, we'll target that now. Yes! Right, 2v2. Right, let's go. Now this becomes a little bit easier. I'm not worried about him. Run through that. Okay. Not going to panic. We'll just X-heal and we'll wait till he wakes up. Go through a couple of turns of sleep. SP capsule. Tyrannomon. It's our boost with that attack charge. Yeah, I think they get a set amount. They do. You have a field guide and, no, it's a blow. It's a blow. I don't have a revival capsule, do I? I don't. We're in trouble. Here, Kiramon. Just need to eliminate one. Sunflowermon's going to have to be an MVP here. If I can eliminate one and get 2v1, we're a chance. Okay, Kiramon's going to take an extra important role on here. This fight could go a while. We're not going to win this fight, I don't think. Sleep recovery. This is where I'd say. This fight. Right, do your job. Needed Tyrannomon. Tyrannomon's a blow and a half on a breaker. Okay. Just gotta get that one eliminated. If I get 2v, if I can get 2v1 with the Cyberdramon and that, we can still win this. We will SB capsule. I'm gonna have to be pretty clean in this fight now. Damn, sleep. Could lose Sunflowermon. Come on, Sunflowermon, wake up. Need you to wake up now. No, it's gonna be rip. We're gonna be about 10-15 minutes behind. I did save here, luckily. Kayaba. Why? Why, Kayaba? Luckily we did save. I'm okay, I'm still on the run. Come on, just wipe him out. Wipe him out. There we go. Game over. It's okay, we did save here, guys. We are still in the run. Just a wee bit behind now, by probably another 4 or 5 minutes. Continue the game. The Kiaba death, pretty devastating. Right. Just gonna make sure that Tyrannomon survives. Might have to readjust this team. Elite Fours. Right, don't want this to die again. We're in a good position. Right, let me go into settings. Yeah, that was a quick boost. Just think we're gonna need to get rid of that Rapidmon quickly. We lose Tyrannomon history in this run. Hope we get another encounter. Genius666, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the speedrun attempt. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Really appreciate that follow. Kayaba. I need that I'm not gonna panic or anything. I think we've got the team that will win us this battle. Should fully heal going into this fight, and I am going to. I'm not gonna take any chances against Kayaba. Right. Don't want this to fail again, where else we're so far behind. I'm gonna have to use my brave point if we die here again. And then we'll have to take some risk elsewhere. But yeah, I'm going to really monitor that Tyrannomon's health. And we may just have to get the other Kiramon in as soon as we can, just so that gets targeted more or less over the other option. Probably lost 3 minutes to Kiaba at the moment. Could be worse. All good. Digi. Target. One, good. Want Kiramon to be used as a healer in this fight. Acceleration boost. Guard break. Interest defense is staying down. Attack. Tyrannomon, target that please. Good. Kiramon has not taken a big blow yet in terms of its health. 4-4. Right, we will, we'll heal the Kiramon. Need him to survive just a little while. Just need to heal everyone when we can. Back up, good. Tyrannomon needs to be healed, which he will be. Acceleration boost. X heal Tyrannomon back to full. SP capture there, Tyrannomon. Disappeared. Bit too early for my liking. Yeah, we'll take the opportunity to get that down. Gotta watch my health here, just gotta hope Sunflowermon survives a few hits. Good. Probably gonna take the opportunity to heal Tyrannomon. Yep, made a good call there. Just need him to have over 500 health. Necessary, we will X-heal. Take the opportunity to get that down, and then we'll bring Kiramon, so then they've got more targets. Ooh, okay, got away with that. We'll X-heal. Okay, so we will Excel boost. We should survive an attack here. Good. Attack breakdown. Gonna bring in Kiramon, the second one. Good, tackle that one. Fire breath. Good, attack the right one, good. Now I get a chance to X-heal Tyrannomon, and we'll fully get his SP up. Cell boost. We will crazy giggle. Good, just about eliminated one. If we can get a 3-on-1, that'd be nice. Attack charge. I'll definitely take the opportunity now. Probably SP capture Tyrannomon, so we've got a bit to work with there. Sunshine Beam. Yes, come on. Come on. Right, got the situation I wanted. I've just got to work and finish this now. Right, couple more hits away. So we lose 3.5, 4 minutes. That's easily recaptured if we play right for the rest of this run. Not going to take any chances. If we get Gaia Element, we are in trouble, so I'll just make sure I have that at full health. That should be a good recovery. Sure, we had a death there. We got a game over once, but we did save. We can go back to that point. Got the memory up too. We can get one of our digis in the team and getting him established. But just to factor in, we're probably actually close to neutral because of the quick encounter stuff I had at the start. We saved 7 or 8 minutes at the start. Getting all the things there was very useful. But yeah, we've got to run. We've got to run anyway. Just don't want to majorly stuff up like that again. But yeah, we'll get situations like that anyway, where we could have a old game over here and there. Right, we've got to do a few things now. Tyrannomon has to go down, D-level, back down, and work his way back up. So that available. I'm going to go to the toilet, guys. I'm just going to be back very shortly. I'm back. I haven't gone to the toilet yet. I have to go in a second. Bit annoying. Chapter 4, Net Dancing Cowboy. So Kashibi. We'll be dealing with Kashibi and Crusadermon a bit later on. That fight nearly ripped my run 2 weeks ago. Before we eventually lost that run anyway, but I'll look out for her a bit later on. But with a very organised farm and that now, guys, we kind of push and get things up. In the next wee while, as soon as we've got Sand Lupon fight done, then we'll get another farm, and we'll get a symbol, and then we'll just really ramp up the process and get these Digimon in and established. I think my vaccine team is very much going to struggle against San Lupon. If we can get through that, then we can get some level ups done. Right, so we have to go outside with her, I believe. Going to the Digilab first and foremost, get things and that sorted. Hybrumon will go up to Moidamon. Switch the team there. Right, we'll just swap things in and out. Tyrannomon, he is going to de-Digivolve back to Galamon. Take the time to get that immediately done, so he meets his requirements throughout the run now. So Galamon is going to drop out the team for now. Going to put in it's over leveled as well, but it's okay. We'll put Durumon in, Kiramon. Drop that into the bank. Drop that into the bank at the moment. Just got to try and fit in it's Platsuka. Yeah, nature's mean stuff, you get different stats increase. Say for example that's durable, will get a certain stat up. So I'm happy enough with that team. Sunflowermon's going to drop out of the team, of course. I'm going to fit in that Gainrumon, ideally. Might drop Durumon out, put him back into the farm. Very disorganised farm. This guy in. It's their team. We'll probably slot in a Tasumimon. We'll slot that Kiramon into the farm. Sunflowermon here. Is our other leader? Happy with that team anyway. It's gonna get these guys moving pretty quickly. I'm gonna take a few fights in the thing. I don't know why I drank coffee. I think I've got enough SP capsules and that survive just a little bit longer. Drop out here. Grab that yen.
お前会えてよかった。突然どなった。あいつらお前が来てくれ。本当はそんなやつ。
Star Chitsugo. Did I put Gullimon in the party? I can check very. No, Gullimon, sorry, in the bank instead of the farm. I'll have to check that because he needs to level up. Gotta do, because little mistakes like that do add up, because you get a few levels while they wait. See in the bank. Gullimon's there, good. In the right area. Release. We've got to try and push up some digis anyway. Why, where's the dark symbol? That's for when I get the second farm. That's purchased now. I don't need to worry about that. We will go around the corner. We'll go to the new area. Then it's disappearing elevator case, Shinjuku. Yeah, very interesting stages of this game now. It's just now you've got to get your second team established, which is the vaccine team. And that's going to be not an easy feat, to say the least. Just hoping we've got a wee bit to do before the disappearing elevator case. I don't think we do. I think we have to do that case to get to the point of the game where I get everything I need. Oh, Renray, you're playing the complete edition Switch version right now. Nice. What's your team in that? Good to see you again, Renray. It's good that it's finally released on all consoles now. I'm in the Digimon speedrunning Discord. Guys are interested in speedrunning this game on the other ones. They'll beat my times if they get quicker loading screens and whatnot, but I want to set the mark of getting the first run out of the way. Good old 3 times flat Sukumon. Yeah, that's a good way of leveling up very quickly. I'm guessing you've got your tactician USBs on them and getting all your levels. I've only got 1 Platsuka in this run at the moment. I need at least 2 by now, but that doesn't out and out matter. Just level some a bit later on. I'll be checking the farm after this too. I need to see something. So we've got this Eater battle, which is just a guard method. Oh yeah, we have to do the damn string elevator case. I'm gonna have to take some counters in there. Greymon and Ginrumon are definitely not strong enough to take on the Sangloopmon. How far are you into the game, by the way, Rinray? How long's the game been out for? It's been out for a couple of days now. I know a few people are streaming this game anyway. Like, if anyone is new on the stream, like, hopefully you pick up a few little things here and there. I know enough about the game. I've played this PS4 through quite a few times. I'm just trying to get the hard mode speedrun done immediately. Oh, at least 2 days. Are you playing the first or the second one first? It doesn't really matter because they run the same time. Just Hack Memories has a few more Digimon in it. Yo, Juice Blocks, is this the same as the Vita version or a sequel? It's the Vita version. I'm just trying to think. I think they're separate games altogether. It's the same as the Vita / PS4, yes. Yeah, in that case, yes. People got more knowledge about me in that aspect. Like, I know the game mechanics in that pretty well. Yeah, that's right. I'm right about Ryuji. Right, let's go to the vending machine. Vending machine. We're about nearly 4 hours in. This at the moment. We've got a few good battles coming up where we'll get a lot of experience for our team at the moment, which is Platsuka, Greymon, and Gainrumon. It's a good game if you like your Digimon games, Juice Blocks. If you played previous ones before, it's definitely worth a play, especially now since it's released on all consoles. This game now. Right, we got that out of the way. This cutscene, then we've got to take a few battles on and here. Might sneak a Keramon and need to be saying Loopmon. Could character reversal the saying Loopmon with Platsuka, may get away with that. I'll save here. I'm gonna take the risk of taking Sand Loopmon on. This is incredibly stupid. So we'll do it this way. Yes, disappearing elevator. Here. I could use my data team here to get away with this. Oh, you Sunflowermon in this fight, okay. That's fine, I can just swap that in and out. Yeah, that's probably much, if you're playing it casually. You need a diverse team on hard, especially. Like, if you've got, if you're weak in one, or deficient in one area, I'd say you're, struggling. Because you'll face a Digimon, say for example, you'll take on, the Systemon, and the Systemon can do a horrific amount of damage, and if they get a sort of a 2v2 or a 2v1 situation, they just absolutely obliterate your team. But depending on what type they are as well, like if you know the battles that are coming up, you adapt your team for it. I was quite fortunate, Rinray, I've got Cyber Sleuth still on my PlayStation, so I'm quite relieved. That's the case. got that brave point still. I should probably use that. I'm going to use that before the Sangloopmon battle. I'm going to power up the dragon. Oh, it's a silly thing that they did remove it. Like, especially now with it being released on everything, they should just bring it back. It may not have been making enough sales or something. Talk to these people here. Gonna do this immediately. Memory up. Gotta adjust our team. Brave point. We'll brave point that there, get that to 15. And readjust this team very quickly. When we get into the server, then I'll get Sunflowermon in the team to get some levels. The reason why I swapped it into the farm anyway, because it's getting experience while we're doing all the dialogue and that now. Just any advice for people playing this game that are new, use your Digifarm and do the basic trainings, get their stats up, also they get levels. At the moment my Digimon and the team are not getting levels. So you got to use that correctly. This. Readjust this team now. Subimon, where are you? Sunflowermon, and we'll slot in. Probably slot in the Poyomon now. I need to get the process of that going up. To Neptunemon. Team's reasonably established. We'll go with that there. Yeah, it's very important to have a process, we'll say. I'll increase encounters too, so I really prefer just 1 or 2 encounters. If I don't get one, I don't get one. And we did. Nice. Take that. Should be okay here. Ginrumon has got a lot of experience under its belt. Right, we've got Otamamon. I'll go through the process of getting that done. Oyo into Buka. I've got to check to see if we've got any converts as well. Tamamon. So Tamamon in. Don't need them. Right, I'm just gonna de-digivolve this a couple of times. Get our second lot of Poyo up. 3. And that's all I'm worried about now. I don't need the experience for these guys here now. Oh well, sorry, I'll rephrase that. I don't need to go back now. It'd be nice if we got one more encounter, but that's what it is. Oh, it's over here. There's anything here. I will take the battle. Metal Armored Blade. Probably a good thing I have gone and done this. It's an extra amount of experience. I will heal. Definitely need the Ginrumon at max XP, and so is that one there. Oh no, I forgot the save. Okay, we're gonna have to win this fight. Should have saved. We could lose our run here. Let's get this correct. We'll be Blade immediately. What's my opinion on Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories original PlayStation game? It's enjoyable. Not a bad game. We'll attack charge. Could be really monitoring health here. Attack charge. Yeah, Forbidden Memories, for me, is one of my favourite games. From the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. We'll heal Ginrumon there. I'm gonna have to be super safe with what I do. Metal Armor Blade. 4. We will. Could take a wee while to wear this down. Ooh, no, that's bad. Bad. Exhale. This could be ripped. I have a Platsuka in the party, but I had to change my process very quickly. Gonna have to try and turn Sunflamon into advantage. We've lost Platsuka too. We're history. Rip run, guys. Leomon could be distraction. All I can do is ripping net. May survive a wee while. Not gonna give up just yet. Might heal. I'm gonna drag this battle out. I'm gonna drag her out. I'm gonna try and win it. We'll attack. Charge. No, I need to SD capsule. Can't panic here. I'm still in the fight. Exhale. Oh, he's taking it out. That's GG. Should have saved. What an idiot. Absolute idiot I am. I'm gonna, like I said, we'll drag her out. Just see if we can pull something out the hat. Now we're gone. GG. GG, I didn't save. Well, did I? Did I? Maybe a wee bit behind. Cowboy. May not be too far behind. I'll continue anyway. Because we do the Eater stuff and then we have the cutscenes. I'm miles behind here. It's not as bad as what I thought. We did die to Kiaba. Yeah, we're miles behind here. It's going to be an 18-hour run. Okay, I'm not going to give up on this run that easily. Let's go through this. Just a couple little mistakes. Underleveled. It was about 10 minutes ago we were doing this, weren't we? About 10 minutes ago. I'd say we're a bit further behind than that. 15 minutes? 15 minutes behind? I'll see if I can get back into this. It's gonna be very hard. This. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I need probably... I'm gonna risk getting Platsuka in that starting team. If it dies here, it dies here anyway. This would be the last attempt on this particular opponent too. Dancing Cowboy, right. Let's get through these cutscenes. Didn't really want to grab that either. Gonna have to go to the Digilab and just reorganise our farm. This is gonna cost us all time too, because I've got to do all this process. I've got a plan anyway. I've got a plan. In. That Pipermon will level up. Tyrannomon, you'll probably drop out of the team, put Gynamon in. Tyrannomon will drop out. Where are we? Tyrannomon. Take on a few extra levels when we enter that next area. So there's a few things to tidy up on at the start of the run now. Like if I have one more death, guys, it's ripped. I'm not continuing. It's just I've got standards. Got to abide by those standards, and yeah, if we die out to seeing Loopmon, it's just the way it is. Should have saved. That's just gonna get into that habit for the rest of this run. The only little benefit I do have is I've trained all my like farm. I've got my farm well sorted. We've got established digis in that farm as well, which I'm pleased about. We'll pick up that yen, and I will. No, we'll do that when we get back to that farm. So it shows you how rough the Sang Loopmon fight can really be. Greymon's just under-leveled. I may even undertake Silver Cup now, possibly. Again, before I go and do that Sang Loopmon battle. That's what we'll do. We'll take on the Silver Cup now. Maybe the extra levels will help. May not. I'm actually going to do that now. I'm going to change my route. I'm going to go and do Silver Cup. It's not a bad move on my behalf. Do it now, get the levels, beat Sang Loopmon, guarantee ourselves a bit longer in this run. I would estimate actually Dark Lord Data we're about 15 minutes behind where we should be now. About 15 minutes. 3 minutes of the Kaba and 12 minutes on that stuff we had before. As long as I'm not sloppy everywhere else. Main thing. about 20, we'll say 20 minutes. So we're on target for about 18-hour speedrun now.
ハッキングでごめんまだ部分的現実で不可ひらめきのひょっとしてなんでおやいいと気をつけてエデンで詰まるこの空間でデジタルモンスター
に負けられない
I knew I shouldn't have went Gynrumon. I should have stuck with also my strategy as well. I would have been well off with the Greymon and it would have defeated the Sangloopmon. Regret a little bit to attack Sunflowmon. It's fine. I'm very motivated still, guys, that we can still recover that time. It's been about 5 or 6, 7, 8 minutes. Yeah, it's a 20-minute turnaround, though. It's definitely a 20-minute turnaround. Hospital scene, then we get to do the mission after we get the beans.
お医者にお前さん俺の口からエリカちゃんはあれはもうエリカちゃんとその事故がもう珍しいしこのセントラル
Knew I should have saved. I'm going to be very much cautious when I have big fights now. Just going to save. But we've used up all our luck anyway, so if we do have the death, I'm not worried now. I'm not going to bother to save because the run is either good now or it's all over. So yeah. Yeah, we've got our team that I want. I'm going to the Kano Broadway after this. Prefer probably not to go through Silver Cup, but yeah, we'll do it now. Right, this is the last cutscene, then we've got that case again. I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to try and preserve the run. I'm going to do Silver Cup miles earlier than expected. If I can somehow get through most of the next part of the Silver Cup, if clearing it would be good. This means I don't have to do it later on for the security mon fight. Do that case in a second. Got the items. See if I've got the items to cope in there. Here we do. Gonna go to the middleman a bit later on this run too. Go exclamation mark my rank, Renrail, tell you how many star chips you got. Doesn't matter if we win, we'll lose the Silver Cup. Just gonna grab this experience now. That Sandloopmon's gone. Exclamation mark my rank. It'll tell you how many you got.
なんとかなったね。さあ、行こう。
Even this may not be enough to beat Sangloopon, I just don't know at this stage. Blister, good, take the right one. No, we have to heal Gonrumon. No, it's just a fun little game. On the for the stream, just keeps people busy. Yeah, we can talk now, Reaper. We couldn't talk for about half an hour. I started a bit late. The run is about 20 minutes behind. We had a death to Sangloopon just before. It set us back a little bit. And I've had to re-innovate some stuff. Yeah, Sunflowmon. Right, take that out. We're about 20 minutes behind, but I can salvage it anyway. That's the main thing. My setup's reasonably good if I get through the next couple of fights. Luckily it's early fights, if you know what I mean. Gotta get through this fight. Good, take that one. Good. We will get Armored Blade. I will actually critical charge. We will character reversal. Work on that one. You may just stop. I do apologise if you have, because I usually promote. What are the last two rewards that you're after, Reaper? No, character reversal. Damn, missed. Need that to hit, ideally. We will just heavy... We'll heavy strike? Yeah, we'll heavy strike there. 600 coins and 5 booster packs. I haven't played Pokemon in about a week, so I need to get up to play. Big heal. Come on, Platsuga, just hit this, please. Good. Yeah, the Pokemon trading card game, yes. We will, XP capsule. Good, we've eliminated that. I've got experience. Good. On to this fight, quarterfinal fights. Just gotta swap things in and out very quickly before we take too much damage. Good. That there will go Metal Armored Blade. That there will swap itself out with Greymon. It's no good to hear, Reaper, man. Like, my condolences to your family and that, man. I totally understand why you haven't been up for anything. It's it's very hard to say goodbye to family members anyway. That's what I've found. Yeah, at 20 memory is very low. You have to be very strategic with what you put in. We'll SP capsule. Focus on the Goblimon now. Another few level ups here, and Sangloopmon will be able to deal with now, so that's fine. Agurumon, that's a scan that'll be instantly going on to get things done. But now I'll swap my team round. Tad, bring in Platsuka. Yeah, bring in Platsuka. Definitely bring in him. Attack charge. That's Sunflowermon. Just need to get a character reversal off, so Greymon can do a bit of attacking. We will recover there. Health back. Reversal, you're the danger to me. No, I need to take the opportunity to heal Greymon, because Greymon's going to be important to get us through this next sweet stage. Okay, Gyro Element, we've lost Platsuga for this portion. I'll be able to get through this here. Okay, okay, Sunflowermon. Sunflowermon will heal. Good. 2v2. Skill again. Get Greymon back to full health. Just gotta make sure they're only just attacking like this, so then we can actually pick on them, and then we'll... we will probably... Sunshine Beam there, we'll just get that down to halfway. Attack. It's not easy this, not easy to get through, but I will X-heal. I'm gonna bring in the powerhouse too. Very well played from here. I'm gonna see if I can sneak through this fight. I don't think I will, but well worth trying to get as far as we can. Just one more hit, then we can focus on Renamon. Okay, I'm not gonna win this fight, that's okay. We got a little bit of experience in the Silver Cup, and I can come back to this now. So we will take a time loss of another 5 minutes here, 8 minutes. It's 50-50, you either win or you lose in the Starship Gathering. Yeah, it takes time, Reba. Just you got to go through that process, if you know what I mean, of grieving and stuff like that, and done everything we can there. Bring Hagumon in. Let's see, can we convert anything? Hagumon will be converted definitely. Farm, sneak in a Kiramon. Right, this should be able to deal with the Sangloopmon now. Yeah, guys, here it's either go hard or go home here. Just to sum this up. Yo, mystery, how's Digimon? It was going good till we died to Sangloopmon. We're 20 minutes behind where I want to be. But we can recover that time, luckily, because I got a good setup, luckily. Luckily it wasn't catastrophic, but I'm not saving anymore. If we die, we die. So it's going to be a perfect run from here on in. It does suck a little bit. I had to take that Silver Cup a little bit earlier for Sangloopmon, because I set up a little bit differently. But, yeah, as long as I can complete this run, as long as I don't get deaths later on, I'll be happy. Oh, we had a death to Kayaba as well. So, yeah, 2 deaths already, no more. Anything over 2 deaths is just not a run, in my opinion. Use that brave point too. Yeah, I've been good. I've just been getting prepared for this run. It's not catastrophic mystery, losing that fight to Sangloopmon. It's not catastrophic. The 2 fights that I lost and died on and had to reset on, go through a second time, not catastrophic. The fights later on though would be. Say for example if I lost to Cadium on 15.5 hours in now, that would be RIP. We're at the point now where we, as mentioned, cannot have another death. So we were here about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, we're about 30 minutes behind, but it's all good. My target time was 17 hours, so it'll be 18 hours now. Just gotta get stuck into this run. Once I've got my megas and that all sorted, I'll make sure I get through the run anyway today. There will be an improvement that we will target in about a year's time from now, when we revisit this game. Yeah, it does. It has the Switch version of this game now. It's not a bad Wii game to play, actually. It released 2 days ago, I believe. I believe Renray's playing it at the moment. We're 16 in. Yeah, we're at here about 3:55 last time, so yeah, it's taken 21 minutes to get back here. Major time loss. Just making sure my team formation's right for this fight. I'll swap in the Digimon plates. Another little annoying thing too was Agumon not taking the meat either in this run to get the cam experience. Would add Greymon a lot earlier. Those little things do add up. He's in an awkward spot because of his ABI not being good either. Right, we'll go there, Digivolve. Oh no, we can't Digivolve here. Right, the moment of truth. The run either lives or it dies. Has the Silver Cup prep given us what we need to get through? I believe it has. Probably should go for an all sort of vaccine team. I do have Durumon, but I am going to keep the Sunflowermon there. That's just annoying, inconvenient. Never mind. We'll obliterate everything here. Grab the experience and maybe sneak another level or 2 up. Oh, it's an enjoyable game to speedrun. Like, once you know what you're doing, you're all good. Right, we'll go back to full health. SP capsule. Don't want any more encounters. Actually, I may save later on if we get that far in. Yeah, our team's a lot more solid now. We will attack charge. That a bit of a boost. We'll mega flame. Good, I got it paralyzed this time. That should slow it down just a tad. Just going to be extra cautious here because I don't have a revival capsule on me. I'll do a little bit of damage there while we can. Metal Armored Blade, good crits. Right, Mega Flame, about halfway already. Ooh, okay, X heal. Alright, surviving anyway at the meantime. We will go an SP capsule. Hard one. Detect Genrumon. Good. We will heavy strike. No, I'm going to take the opportunity and heal. I need some Flowmon badly to stay in this fight. Got surviving anyway, so that we'll go into heal. Heavy strike. Armored Blade, getting close to winning this. Done its job anyway, Sunflowermon. That can swap into Platsuka. This should be it. Sangloopmon's beaten, the run survives, it lives. Right, I'm going to be back in a second, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet. Okay, we're back again. When are you next streaming, by the way, Mystery? I hope you're doing a few more Yu-Gi-Oh runs, possibly in the next couple of days that I can watch while I'm off work. Okay, so we've got the battle in open space, and then we do a few things, and then we're... Okay, we've got a few good battles coming up. The vaccine team will be able to level up quite big time. Curemon into B. This game's cheat proof, pretty much, just by reading that. Alright, we're done here. Oh, that's all cool. That's all cool. I'll be able to catch your next stream, hopefully. Probably won't be today, because this run's predicted to be about 18 hours now due to the Sang Loopmon death. It's just the way it is. Right, we're fine. So team, plan accordingly. Let's see. Hope I've got that little bit of experience. Sunflowermon is at level 30. So I'm just going to do something very quickly before I forget. Like that, I need that. Hovermon will go up to Moidamon. Memory up to way, right. Advantage of doing that for Tyrannomon, he's going up process. Koromon needs to progress. Right about him at the moment. Probably doesn't need to be in the farm, in fact, if I'm not worrying about him at the moment. Get an actual Digimon we're going to use in there. Go for it. Going to possibly go Kasarimon there. So we've got an established Digimon there. Durumon. A lot of checking does go on there, just to make sure we're getting that process right. Of course I need to get Gynarumon up and down, just to make sure we're on top of things there, we're on open space. Yeah, anything under 18 hours now, guys, would be ideal for this run. If I can do that, that will be pretty impressive considering what happened before Sang Loopmon. But yeah, probably won't be saving at all till up to the Acadiamon Mega fight. I'll be pretty good up to there, I'd say. They're our team. Fire. Probably could have used Sunflowermon. Sunflowermon's got a type advantage over these guys. And that's the reason why we do that. Platsukumon's missed. We're going to miss some valuable experience here. This run's so difficult now to sort of recover on, but I think we'll be able to do it if we can get to the training in Kowloon 5 without any mishaps. I'm looking a chance anyway. It's not big experience this anyway that we are gonna get. One team, there we go. Up. Section URL contained. Bit of a shame Platsukumon didn't survive there, but never mind. If I can digivolve that Sunflowermon and get it back a stage now. Take my time, just take the opportunity to have a look. If I can digivolve it in anything the next stage, it's going up. Right, so we can work on our Poyos now. They can, good. Go up and down a stage. Hope so, I hope so, Mystery. I hope I catch the tail. And if I'm still up in 14 hours and we'll complete the run, if I pop in, I'll be, so I'll be done with the run. Shoot him on back. Health boost, yeah, it does. A whole lot of Digimons, right, just gotta get a wiggle on because we have not got much time to play with now. Yo, Crunchy! No. For a long time I've been speedrunning this game, Crunchy. You're well aware of that. Like, I've been speedrunning this for the good part of 2 months. I'm not too worried about if it's been released on Switch and PC. It's always been my objective to get New Game Plus done, which we did, and 100%. But how's things, Crunchy? Hope things are good. But yeah, it just conveniently falls into place. Yeah, that's why I was offline. I was getting some new ideas for YouTube and whatnot for my channel. It still hasn't affected my speedrunning plans. But yeah, I've been... Have you released any YouTube videos yourself, Crunchy, that you'd like to share with the chat? Are you trying to get Jaden/Ubel? I'll have to get that character tomorrow. Oh, that's the main thing. Like, I'm guessing you'll be speedrunning Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit later on. Captain Physicist got a decent time on the original campaign the other day too. He got an hour 40 something, making some good strides. I'll tell you what, he'll beat my reverse record too on Yu-Gi-Oh! 2, so that'll be something for me to beat when I get back. 400,000 plus more points left. It's not too much to worry about. It's uneven. You've had 65 failed attempts. It's really, it's the most difficult category to get started on. Hence why the run's on average about 2 hours. Like my run of an hour 44 was a fluke, as well, by the way. In the last bit of Battle City, I got extremely lucky. Kowloon 2. I'll accelerate 2 before we forget. Near established. Right. That's not too bad for Korra. Even that's a hard fight, I reckon, too, because you know Yugi's gonna graceful charity or something to get maybe someone's skull or something like that out onto the field. And even Panic's not a guaranteed fight either. Just gonna slot down here, grab the revival capsule. At least we've got access to revival capsules. I don't want to lose these now. I want these to go reasonably well. I want an encounter too. Increase the encounters. So I can level up Platsu for up a few levels, because I've taken the risk to de-level him and... Oh, come on. Right, we information. Get rid of that Digimon. I'm gonna bring in Platsuka in the right moment here. Swap him in out. I'll try and catch that replay when I can, Crunchy. I just can't watch it at the moment because I actually am an important part of this run. We'll swap that round. Platsuka in. Oh, you're practicing Cyber Dragons to get a feel how to use Rampage. Rampage is fairly easy to use. Leveled up nicely. We go Mon to max, Otama Mon to max. Nice. I'm vulnerable here still with anything. Give yourself a good month or so just learning the combinations with that, and you'll be good to go. Like, it's quite an enjoyable run once you know what you're doing. Got 2 shots there from 2 Digi. Swing around here. We got the health. Not going to take a chance on that health. What we'll do again is to swap that there and here around. The reason why I did that because Platsukamon is that weak against it. Yeah, experimentation's always good. You may come up with a better deck than Jakar. You never know. But his deck is pretty much the one I'd go for. There. Can't wait to get the second farm anyway. We've really quite earned that. Might take this encounter on actually. It's experience at the end of the day that we're after, just to make up the experience that we have missed on a couple of their fights so far. There's another level. Powerhouse is back. Let's see. I need to take the increased encounters off now. I've got the experience with Platsuka now, so we don't need to worry about that. All I'm worried about now is getting Greymon up and down, so he's got the requirement of a Mega. Digivolve now? I can't. I haven't got the requirements. I've only got the requirements for the Toyomon. Which I'm not worried about going back to Digivolve. That's why I keep that out of the team. Fix that up in a second. I'll revive that, but I really didn't want to waste a revive here. I want to save the other 3 anyway. Make sure these guys are in the team and then we swap in and out. Try and get a 3v1 matchup. No, don't lose Greymon either. Good. That one. Attack Spear. Bring the Platsukamon that's unfortunately there. We will item Revival Capsule. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the deck's reasonably consistent. But yeah, a few improvements can make it even more consistent, I suppose. The Cyber Dragon deck. Right, that's going to be the team, so I don't want to do that process again. Restore. Team, right. Last Nakano Stripe Girl, and then we're talking to the guy. Right. One. Right, now I can just focus on doing a good job. DJ Diamonds! Yo, thank you so much for the follow, man. It's good to see you again. What's happening? I'm guessing you lost your old account. No, I bought that specifically to survive. Unlucky. We saved 2 revival capsules anyway. I didn't have any in the last attempt of this game. Yeah, a long time, man. What's been happening? What games are you playing these days? This day and age? When was the last time you saw me? What was the last playing? I was guessing Legacy of the Duelist. I haven't played Legacy in 2.5 months now. You need Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I still find it strange it's not on the PS4 store. That's bizarre. I've still got it, luckily, so I can still play it. So we've got a Rata here. That's done. Right, so we've got the Eater battle coming up. Any experience we'll grab here. You got back into Hacker Memories yesterday? Did you get it on Switch or PC? Or you're just sticking to the PlayStation 4 there, DJ? I've been playing this for the good part of the last 2 months. Just trying to get a speedrun off. You. I would improve your GX time, the mystery. Like your original time you've improved to, was it an hour 38 or something like that? Like you don't need to worry about that for a while. Like reverse, I just practice a bit offline. Your GX would be the one I'd personally take on. Totally up to you though. Like be interesting to see what you do. 26. I'm gonna see if I can digivolve that upper stage. Hopefully get one more encounter maybe here before the Eater battle. Not going to, obviously. Oh, you got it on the PS4. Yeah, it's quite popular at the moment because of the yeah, because of the release of the new one. On Kasarimon, there we go. Kasarimon got that all set up for the stage there. Kiramon there. Checking Durumon. There. Gonna push him back one immediately. So he's getting his ABI requirements. Hagurumon's progressing nicely. Need to get some of these guys into the Digibank immediately. Right, team is pretty much sorted. I was going to see if this Digi here would Digivolve up a stage. Can't at the moment. Yeah, like you got your splits in that now. That's a huge positive. Just didn't quite have the levels. That's Suga. He should be able to survive this Eater battle. But yeah, just with the Digimon games, guys, like I'm probably gonna stream also Digimon Re-Arise, the new mobile game, over the next couple of weeks as well. I'm going to incorporate into my stream schedule along with Dissidio, Final Fantasy, and just mix up the games. I'm going to have a couple of days for each game. Duel Links for 2 days. We'll have Dokkan Battle for a day, and we'll have everything else for 2. This is on hard mode, DJ Diamonds, this one. Actually quite difficult actually to complete. I've had 2 deaths already, and it put me behind by a good half hour. Damn, net me. Critical charge? Oh no, critical charge, the wrong digi, never mind. we're on the back foot already because of that mistake. The Platsukamon has actually got a critical charge where it didn't need it at all. Blade, nice critical. You will guard. This should be a 2-shot, really. Position we're in. Okay, I'm guessing you're not too far into the game. You're probably doing a lot more training than what I have. Good. Acceleration boost on the Greymon now. Have we Pegasus save zones Rampage and you destroy save zone with Rampage? It's funny how Pegasus does that and it just gets destroyed anyway. Got a couple cases coming up now. We've got learning about digital waves. A few other little things at the moment. There's phase Digimon there. I'm coming into the here. But yeah, very easy to get deaths in this game. Well, on this mode anyway. Like I had a death at Kayaba. That only cost me about 2 minutes though, and the other one, of course. There will be plenty of major fights that I have to get through. If I don't get through them, it's rip. It's just lucky they happen very early and we can recover. I'm actually gonna, congratulations Mystery 2, you're the 21st person to get to level 6 Nappa, congrats man. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna buy a flame symbol as well in this run for the Furu Greymon, especially. It has what, Weaver? Are you going to play the new Digimon game next year, DJ Diamonds, when it releases on PlayStation 4? Question generally for everyone as well, like Renray with a big collect of 480 star chips. 2 wins in a row. I wouldn't risk it for the rest of the day now if I were you, because you'd probably bet it and then lose. Can we get a couple of memory ups very shortly too? They'll just bolster everything up. I can get yeah, we'll probably get the Durumon and immediately once that happens. Must be out to Security Mon fight shortly too. I had to go back to Silver Cup and clear and get the Brave Point there as well. Yeah, the Brave Point's really important. We have to get that break point. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we've got a couple cases before we get anywhere near Security Mon Battle, I believe. Yeah, we're actually a mile away from that. I'm going to get quite a bit of experience and quite a few things leveled up. May avoid the Silver Cup now, possibly. Or I may still do it anyway. I may develop some other Digis just for the long run. Since we've got that luxury of doing it a third time, I might take advantage of that. Actually, we'll save there. Let's get up another chapter. Don't worry, 4 hours 19. This shows you how much I'm behind. Half an hour. Exactly. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad there, guys. Half an hour is not much in the scheme of things. Just making sure we minimize our mistakes. Just make sure we get our Digimon up through the correct process and get them up to the Mega Stage without screwing that process up. So to the Island of Happiness, Yugo's request, we're probably around about 30% through now. We need to get another 70% obviously to get this done. Yes. Breakpoint E. And that will be used on since Genrumon's pretty close to leveling up to his next stage, we de-digivolve him back, and we'll use the Breakpoint E just to give him the boost very quickly back up. I've still got the Silver Cup one, and the Restoration of Mr. Navitt, that will get him up pretty quickly. We're pretty well off for items too. HP capsules are around about the 70 mark, and we've got about 25 SP capsule Cs. This is a very bizarre case.
そこを行く。そのままだ。君は私の実験にはうってつけの人。そうではまずは。あ、
Gotta remember the phrases.
そうだな。君は一般的な日本人はちなみに実際は時には
First and second one. Gotta remember.
調査を続け。だがこの調査には君のその誹謗。なるほど。よし、ご苦労だった。
What Digimon do you want, ideally? I know exactly who I'm going for anyway. Because we've gone through this, the route before. Just speaking about runs too, guys, we just want to run on the board at the end of the day for this hard mode run. So then I've got something to work with, and when I do revisit this category, even if we have lost half an hour of time, I have learnt my lesson from the Sangloopmon fight now. I will probably Silver Cup before that encounter. But we've got to put that in the past now, really, as well. Like, we've had those 2 early deaths. We managed the first one pretty well. The second one, we just didn't save at the correct time, and it just really has meant behind the 8 ball, but never mind. Is that one there? Digimon trading cards. Is there a Digimon trading card game? I think, yeah, there is actually one, because I'm pretty sure, about 2 years ago I got offered to, speed race, and that I just didn't have a PC at the time.
今まさにそこでデジタルウェイ、つまり君自分で試す、君が来てくれ。研究、私は今日知っているかい？そうだね、既存の情報ではなしょ。
Yeah, I think there's a TCG for maybe 1 or 2 years. It just wasn't as popular as Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I just entered it at the wrong time. Had no chance against those two, and Magic the Gathering for that matter. Even Dragon Ball Z had a real old card game. I've still got the Dragon Ball Z cards back then. This. Yeah, it's very hard to make establish a card game these days without it being too similar to like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. So DB Super is, but it's really different. It's done. That should start a Hacker's Justice. Right, we'll go to the Digilab again. We'll just develop this team even further. We'll keep that Poyo on the team, actually. We've got a couple of developments here, which is good. Got that Brave Point E, which I will immediately use if I have to. Go up to level 30. Greymon there, he'll slot up, and then he'll go back 1. So he's met his requirement. What we'll do now is get that Brave Point on him immediately. Sunflower on there. Poyo's in the team. We'll be slopped that Poyo out. Right, actually convert. Can we convert anything? Atamamon. Yeah, you can connect your Nintendo Switch to the TV. It is certainly possible. Depends on your setup, of course, but... Yeah, let's see, Bukamon. Bukamon can go down to Poyo. Right, so he's got 5 ABI now, which is good. Here. Yeah, if you use there would be a way around the dock, I'm pretty sure there would be. BBS, Hacker's Justice, memory uptime. Pretty much if you get a screen protector for it, Renray, like a little thing to put over your screen, it can go on the dock, definitely then. Mine's got no scratches on it whatsoever from the dock when I use mine. So I've bought everything necessary for it, so it doesn't get scratched. And if that thing, the protector gets scratched, I just take it off and put another one on. 今のエデンで犯罪、君は先行、彼女はこのフォーラムの Yeah, it's practically safe to use. Kowloon under 1. Yeah, if you drop it, it'll crack easily. Want those capsules. I went and got them. Before I go run up to the area and talk to the people that are zonked out by cats. So we'll go there. What am I doing? Go up the elevator. Yeah, that's my advice for any console, like handheld wise. Like, whereas if the screen gets scratched, the main one, it's sort of practically hard to see the screen, and then your investment's practically gone. I'll take this fight too, Hybrimon. And Greymon needs to race up levels now. Very important. And I need that Puyo-mon to develop big time too. Very important. This is another domination battle too, I believe. Yeah, it is. So we will get our second farm, and then we'll get all our Platsukas developing on that with the dark symbol. That is good news for us. That will speed the process up and get Digimon leveled up very quickly. Yeah, for the next few hours it's pretty coasty now to probably around about the Agunimon fight, which will not be easy. And then probably the Systemon battle somewhere in there as well. That is not too far away actually. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they release something next couple of years for that. Go to the Dream Hideout. Just double check the levels very quickly. Don't need any of those scans at the moment because we haven't got another farm yet. Acceleration. We're pretty good there, turns our team. I might put Sunflowmon in instead of Greymon this time, just to get the experience for Greymon. One good thing about Greymon is he's hit his requirements. Now that's good news for us, so we'll pick that up. Take this experience, get rid of Dracmon. Because these two Digimon here are potential Platsukas. That's why you always take an encounter like this on. Re-Metal 2. We will Sunshine Beam. It's okay, as long as that lives. Well, we're at a good we pick up of experience there. We're on to level 7. We will definitely HP capture there. How's looking like? I need to SP capsule. Faye's pretty powerful. She'll wipe out most of these teams with Machine Digimon. Just gotta make sure she gets in front of me to make sure I don't take most of the damage. I think there's 2 Digimon games coming out next year. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe these Digimon Survive, and they've got an unannounced title that they are working on. They may even get Cyber Sleuth next year, another sort of version of this. But yeah, if we've got anyone new in here, guys, have just picked up the game in recent times, I gladly welcome you guys into the stream. Hope everything is good. Hope you're enjoying the game. Any particular Digimon you're interested in, or any particular pathway I might be able to tell you. I think next year's sort of a weird year for gaming, actually, just thinking about it now. Like, we're going to get a couple new consoles next year. I think, like, developers will be holding off as long as they can and not release too many, like, big-name titles next year. And, yeah, I'll be definitely getting the new, console anyway, like PS5 and, whatnot. We'll go there. Got a diverse team. Phantomon. Click on the Phantomon, actually. They can have the middle square too. I'm not worried about that at all. Just gonna technically pick on a side and we'll go from there and target that side anyway. Go over here. Changing my formation round. Okay, we're not going to take too much damage from these Digis here. Anti-sleep is just a waste of time. Suka's gone. Okay, that's fine as well. Just a tight matchup with the vaccine of Ginrumon. It's going to do a decent amount of damage. And since I've got the Sunflowmon in the team instead of Greymon, we can actually target significantly. So we're going to go into the middle. Target the Phantomon. Here. Yep, power energy. That's why Faye is targeting the middle one, and we're swapping the sides around for the other one. Hopefully this full attacks Faye as well and meets their demise. I don't know why they Auroraed there. That's pretty silly. Right, got here, and we'll go the Starlight Explosion just to eliminate everything there. That is good. We can push up 2 and then target what we're doing at the moment. Target you again. Going for the strategy of trying to knock out 2 at once. I've got the heal of Sunflowmon too, so we will get a few attacks off with Ginrumon at the very least. Shinramon will do a whole lot of damage. We're gonna win this domination battle. That's the foregone conclusion. I'm not gonna worry about going into the middle with Faye now. I'm gonna use Yugo to push forward there. Keep attacking me, please. Survive. Anti-sleep. Not worried about anti-sleep. We will target you. Gone. Sunflowermon. Target that there. We can target that Digimon in the next round. Push Faye up there. Heavy strike. Not too worried. 2v1, but I can kind of deal with that anyway. Soul Chopper's not doing anything, and we will just Infinity Cannon that, and that's gone. Good, attack in the middle, even better. That makes things a lot easier for me to target this person still. Push in one. I'll be able to beat 1v1, I'd say. Don't wipe me out. Okay. Stand by. Good, target Faye. Fight hasn't gone completely to plan. It's going to be a win though. So he's going to target the middle, so I'm just going to push up. They always target the middle for the main points. Just the only thing is we had to put up with 3 attacks. Machine Digimon will be able to do a fair amount of damage on all these Digimon. The reason why I've pressed up there is so Faye can just get one of the side points the next turn and win the game for our team. So to save time here, we'll discard. Just go across one, and there's our 30 points. Victory there. A lot of experience. One more level for Gonrumon. Puyomon's gone to max. He'll go up to Buka. And there is our memory up too, so we can keep we can sort of put Darugamon into the team now and just get that Digimon up for the fights later on, the big fights. Deal with the members there. Oh, Luna Scarlet Raven, welcome into the stream. It's good to see you again. Activated your monster special effect, your special summon Luna. I like the fact you special summoned yourself. If I missed that comment for about 30 seconds, I do apologise. I have to read my notes just to keep on top of things. Got high school hacking up. This is another memory up incoming. So our memory's getting to the point where we can keep most of our team in the setup. I think there will be DLC for Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains. It'll definitely happen. Because they've only got 3 duels in that. It'll be pretty silly not to thing out there. Just gonna go through this cutscene first. This makes sense. Right, we can set up our farms and that now. I can go to farm expansion and get everything set up here, right? Okay, I'll take that. Oh, hang on, I haven't got the farm development kit. Doesn't really matter anyway. Recycle things in and out, we'll just stretch everything out when we need to. Boyo. No, hang on. Grab that memory up. Right, he can fully start developing now in the farm. Bring Digimon into the team. And we'll probably try and get that Poyomon developed. So we've got a full house. So we've got these options here. Just really need to get a farm development kit. We will find one. Let's actually do this now. This will be our Platsuka farm. It is at the moment anyway, so get that symbol on there. Things level up a wee bit quicker. People are silly enough anyway, Renray. They will purchase, they will do that, I'd say. High school hacking, another memory up. 5 Kiramons. The reason why we've got 5 Kiramons is to turn them into Platsukamons, and then we convert them and give our other Digimon experience. You'll see my process very shortly. The reason why I'm doing it. It's a Platsukamon farm. The Kasarimon's going to be developed going down a bug route too. Something a bit different. But I think you know what I mean, eh? Like, when you get a level 1 Platsukamon, if you look at it, how much experience you can digi-load onto another one, it gives you a lot of experience points. It's not Digi-Convert. Keep going to Digi-Convert, it's Digi-Load onto another Digimon. It's like giving a Pokemon like 10 rare candies or something like that, with a Platsukamon being sacrificed. We've got another domination battle. I think they will have another title no, what they'll do, this is what they'll do. They'll release Link Evolution on PS5 and Xbox 2. Or whatever it is. And they will put DLC and everything in the game and update everything else. That's how they did it with, kind of. Seems quite diverse. I'll keep that team as it is, so I like it. Durumon's here for the experience at the moment, so we can get him leveled up. Probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna change my mind. Sorry about this. Where am I gonna go for this? No, I'll go for this. I'm gonna stick with my gun. I can get Tyrannomon up when I need to. We'll go back to Eden. I'll train him up in the Silver Cup. Forbidden Memories 2.0. One thing Konami could do is release like a Yu-Gi-Oh! King of Games edition or something with like all the games from years ago, and put them all in one edition so you can play like Duel of the Roses, Forbidden Memories. They should release it all as like one title. Like you can have all the World Championship games and things like that, and yeah, like you could do it like that. But Forbidden Memories is Forbidden Memories for a reason. I like it the way it is, without overcomplicating it. Yeah, something like that. Like have all the games tied into one sort of disc. Or one download. Jericho. I play this battle completely different as well. Not worried about the middle square because they always get there first. That battle there we can probably tackle actually. Got one. Gonna go to the middle one already, just force him to do something a bit different. He can chase me, I'm gonna target this side here. Like on a Steam version, like on PC. It'd work on a PC because like everyone can tie it into that. Would be possible. But annoying that we can't attack there. I'm liking this strategy already, just picking on this side, on Jiro's side. Not too worried about losing the points there at the moment. More or less want that piece up here. We'll go presently. Working getting rid of Ice Devilmon. False-bound Kingdom and Wheelie Breakers, that'd be hilarious. I didn't think that far ahead with my scheme. Right, we'll go there. Target the Betamon with them, and this should be a 3-shot. Idle Bubble's not going to help Scouts. I'm actually happy I took on the side. Lullaby Bubble has taken the Digimon out. Right. Hopefully that guy dumb enough to attack us again. He is. No, I hate how they do that. They use Idle Bubble and put them to sleep. That's only a 7% chance of hitting. It's all good. We'll get a death here. Oh, Para Chaos runs are just pointless. They're like 2 or 3 minutes long, if that. Behind, good. That was sticky there. Trying to farm dual points for the Zuzu Boil Pack. What are you targeting in there, Dark Lore? I haven't played too much of Link Evolution of recent times. I'm taking a good break from like the legacy game in general. Burnt out from that. I think someone's really got the record for that that game. Right. Push up. Finally we get an attack with this guy here. Tail Hammer. Eliminate that. Hydro Water. One more attack away from beating him, so they'll be on my character, which is a good thing. I can push up with him. I think Murgy Mystery will verify it if he sees it, and so will Tagger, because they're basically mods across all of them. Not too worried about Wormmon. Wormmon should survive. Yeah, GMS will definitely see it. GMS is an absolute genius. I credit that man for putting all the work into Forbidden Memories, unlocking... Well, given the people the ability to get MBDs at the start, that man has to get huge praise for that. Press up too. Target back here. Stick to our guns there. Right, we've got 2 digis to work out there. We should be able to eliminate one there. Yeah, I'd say that's their next target. Like, G-Car is going to be back at some point anyway. He's going to be raising money for charity. He's got accepted into the, I believe, London Marathon or something. I've been keeping up with his Discord himself. And, yeah, he'll be trying to get a whole lot of world records in one go. He's going to try and get the MBD one. He's going to try and a few legs of the Duelist runs, etc. I should have attacked with a stronger move there, but never mind. Get that middle square. Recovery card kills us the full anyway. I want to get rid of that Garmamon. He's just going to be a pain in the neck otherwise. Oh no, I should have just went up one. I went up one, what an idiot. It's amazing, eh? Like, That's gonna be a bit of a problem here. Gotta defend myself against this. I'm gonna push across anyway. I should have pushed across. Well, at least he's had to attack there anyway. Push up, that should eliminate that. I'll tell you what, Jakar would get into some games. Like, Jakar's speedrun quite a few games over the years. Mainly Yu-Gi-Oh, but he has speedrun a Digimon game of all things too. Battle Arena. Pokemon trading card game he's speedrun. Like, the man's got skills. That good old Crescent Leave, it's got a type advantage. Press across here. I'll already push down. I'll lose that point there, it doesn't matter. This fight's going longer than expected too. I don't really like fights that go that long. 374. Don't restore. It's the one hit now for my team. Just gonna work my way around here so I get the points. We'll go up here. Oh, it is. It's definitely the best time to approach that now, Mystery. It's extremely popular with the 15 card mod and stuff like that. Like Bad News Nate, someone I'd highly recommend watching. Like, those sort of guys know the game. They've got a lot of experience. Win Sunrise is another decent runner of that game. very low on health here. I don't want to get wiped out here. We have done enough to attack, really. Just crescent leave just in case. We win. Got through that bit slower than usual. Level up, maxed out. Durumon can go up another level, I believe. Poyomon can definitely go up. And that's another memory up that we've obtained. I reckon you'd enjoy the Tag Force games, Mystery. Because I've got different categories, like you partner up with like 5 or 6 different GX characters. I've got Alexis percentage, Zane percentage, etc. Along with the any percent ones. That'd be quite enjoyable to do. There's... I'm probably looking at January 2020 for Forbidden Memories. That's when I'll be starting on that. I'm just waiting for fibre optic to get installed, so I have better internet speed. Because once that's installed, I shouldn't have too many issues from there on in with the internet here. But yeah, the Tag Force games was something I'm considering. People have played the Tag ones before. No other battle. Just going to take the opportunity now because there's a few cutscenes just to level a few things up. Push Booker out. Oh no, what we'll do, we'll be tactical. That'll take a long time to complete. 15, right, he's hit his requirements. Right, Darugumon can slot out just for now, and we'll just slot in Hagarurumon. You'll get that Sumimon into the team too, so we're maxed out. Everything's pushing up nicely. There'll be another target of mine too, is 100% Forbidden Memories, but that's a year down the track. I'll tell you what, the earlier you get into Forbidden Memories, the better, because it will take an exceptionally long time to learn everything in that game. I'm going to get Tyrannomon back into the team once we get this memory up too, because that's the important part of the game. Where the heck is... Before we hit Kamishiro Enterprises, guys, that's when we'll do the Silver Cup and get Metal Greymon and Metal Greymon Blue, etc. Get the Brave Point, possibly have Hisarumon by then. We'll have them a lot earlier than expected. But yeah, I'm actually quite happy I've taken a big break from Legacy, to be honest, Mystery. I was getting really burnt out in that game. I invested so much into any percent getting that sub 10, which I did achieve. And I got a few of the other times down that I wanted to. When I come back, I'm really going to be targeting original campaign to get sub 1 hour 25, and then GX sub 1 hour 50. Reverse sub 1 hour 40. There's a few things I want to work on, and then I'll leave it for a while again. And of course 5D's reverse I want to get under sub 3 hours, but at this point in time we're not too fast. I'm actually enjoying other people run the game. I'm actually really enjoying to see what other people are doing. Because it just helps them along, you know. Like, I may give good advice, may give bad advice at times, but I play Legacy quite aggressively compared to a lot of other people. Like in some categories, like 5Ds and Zex are my strongest categories, so I am super aggressive there. Original and GX are probably not as much, and I need to improve in that aspect. But yeah, if it's like your major speedrunning game, like at some point you do burn out, and like I've got my other speedruns now that I can work on. I've got Dragon Ball Z Kakarot coming out in January. Want to do a bit of Xenoverse before then. We've got Escapist 2, we've got Final Fantasy, Sword Art Online. I've got heaps of games that I just want to get off my list. This one included. If we get this done today, even if I've had the 2 early deaths, 18 hours is still respectable time that we're working towards. And I can improve on this, you know, like we can have a stream in about a year, we'll work towards it in getting the ultimate time. So we're getting the Yuko's URL here for this particular mission. And of course I want to enter in quite a few different communities, like for speedrunning, like Pokemon for example. I want to make an impact there once I go there. Like, not I don't want to be like top 50 in like Pokemon. I want to be like top 10, top 5. I'm sort of person that put in the work for that. Yo, Dark Blade, how's things, man? Awesome to see you in the stream. But I'd say if we get through this run today, guys, this run will completely drain me. Probably all tomorrow. I probably most likely won't be streaming tomorrow, but once we get through tomorrow, Wednesday will be very ideal. Street, so we've got the girl on the side. Yo, happy birthday, Dark Blade Dragon. It's always a good feeling when you have your birthday. My birthday's a couple of months away still. I'm sort of at the time of the year where everyone's away on holiday all the bloody time. Can't really do anything. Well, I'll probably be working on my birthday this year, I'd say. Have the last couple of years anyway, it hasn't really affected me. Anything planned for your birthday there, Dark Blade? Birthday bonus. Any speedruns in the works, Dark Blade Dragon? We're just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh speedruns before. Well, home games. Just gonna buy some items too while I'm at it. HP capsule bees, stock up on them a little bit. XP capsules, make sure we're fully stocked on them. Get a couple more home gates. Let's probably buy 3 more of them. Going to Nakano, guys. That's why I did the home gate, so I can quickly get back here. That Gynerumon's at 32. I'm going to go to the Digilab while I'm here and get him up and down so he meets his requirements. It's alright, his Sarumon's fine. This is going to drop down. Meets requirements. Those 2 in there. I'm probably going to have to get Tyrannomon back in. So these guys are not going to get any level up experience. Yeah, we'll rotate one in and out now and just up each one. Get the Hagurumons out of the way first. Booga, booga. Yeah, and you found a good game to speedrun. Yu-Gi-Oh's got so many categories in Legacy too, so if you get burnt out in the category, you just go back and try another category pretty much. That's why I lasted so long in that game, I think, because there's about 30 something categories in Legacy. All up, I think 35, 40 categories maybe, that are decent long runs too. How good old Mario. One person I haven't seen in a while, guys, too, is J Dragon. Has anyone been keeping up with him? I sent him something the other day. He hasn't responded back. I think he's extremely busy. I think he did mention when he was last in my stream that he had the Atlanta run, and that's the overnight run. He's got that a couple of times a week, and he just is barely at home at the moment. But hopefully he's back at full capacity at some point. It'd be good to see him speedrunning again. Did I tell you that iCasper's Legacy run didn't get accepted again, Mystery, into the AGDQ? I think I may have mentioned that. He did get into the event anyway. He got his Binding of Isaac game in, which is a more likely game to get in. Yeah, he's probably lurking in chat. He has his phone going, listening while he's driving along, I think. And also, I think the reason why he can't pop in is because they've installed security cameras on all their trucks, I believe, and like they can't have their phones and that running, something like that, in that capacity. Casper is a meme inside a meme, so not surprising. Casper is a good streamer anyway. Like I enjoy his insight when he does speedrun. But I just wish he did more for Legacy, you know, like support some of the streams while he was speedrunning it. My only negative thing to say really is that if he sort of popped in and showed his support, it would have been appreciated.
Okay.
The best Yu-Gi-Oh game that could get into an event now is Forbidden Memories anyway. Like the 15 card mod or something like that will get in at some stage, because you can just get all the stuff very quickly. I think he streams every day anyway. Yeah, you remember him saying that? I think you're in the stream when I was watching too. Like when J Dragon beat it, that's instantly what he mentioned. No one's beaten it. No one's got close to his GX record yet, mind you. Now that is the point where we go and do Silver Cup, and I'm going to do it too now. I'm going to clear it. But yeah, it sort of undermines the work that people put into the category. Yeah, exactly. But it would have been nice if he had popped in maybe once or twice, just to say good luck for the run or something, and that's all he had to do. I would say, was I in for that stream? I believe I was. Yeah, he's a very good speedrunner too at Escape too. There's going to be a lot of runners coming in. Garfield the Lightning 2's speedrunning Link Evo. So there's going to be a lot of good runners popping in. I think he is actually. What did I do that for? That was just a silly move. It's gonna make this fight harder than what it should be. It's alright though, we'll get through it, but it's just not gonna be too ideal. My Platsuka will be the one that's doing the X Factor damage. I don't mind his sense of humour actually. But I know Escape was speedrunning the other day. I was asking Jakar for the ideal deck. Yeah, like ever since I left, like J Dragon left around about the same time, so did GK and Joey. Yeah, it's just sort of, it's quietened down quite a bit. Captain Physicist guys too, highly recommend watching his speedruns. He's just a good solid runner. He will beat a record of mine, I'd say, at some stage. We'll heal Platsuka here. Just about got rid of that one. Don't earshot me. Or Sonic Void me, in fact. Well, yeah, everyone's busyness and people just burnt out generally from the game. Could be another thing. I think Joey's a bit burnt out from GX and stuff as well. Agurumon's at his level. Biomon scan, which I will scan back a couple of times to get Platsuka. Good. Earshot of the wrong Digi. Yeah, I'm gonna change my team here, I think, tactically. Yeah, I'm gonna swap him out. Get Tyrannomon in. No, I want to change my attack target actually, because if we get hit, the Platsukamon gets hit, he gets one-shotted. What's elbows? Yeah, Mad Wasp has got a Twitch channel, but he hasn't really used it. He's more YouTube based. You are right in that aspect. They'll be back. Bazoo's speedrun every now and then. I've seen him speedrunning of late. Like it's one of those sort of games where people come and go and then come back. It'll be popular again, and then you'll see it pick up again. Right, that's done. Good fight. Durumon's gonna get levels. Durumon, I can de-digivolve Durumon a couple of times. Okay, we've lost their Platsuka. It's okay. Just gonna swap my team out. As soon as I can get rid of two of these Digis, then we'll re-enter Platsuka. Target Goblimon, because I know Goblimon can do quite a bit of damage, so Mega Flame that out. Most of these Digimon in this squad that we've got at the moment have got their level up process done, which is good. Gonna take the risk and bring Platsuka back now, I think. We've got 2 Revival Capture Luxury. I'll guard there. Not a bad wee move guarding. Just get through, heavy strike. Good. Got through that fight. Levels up. The Arcomon, I can de-digivolve that too, I believe, and get so this will be a tricky little fight, this one. Right, attack. Gotta swap my team round again. Possible. Yeah, we're gonna swap Sunflowmon and Tyrannomon in, and then I'm gonna character reversal a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna try and character reversal at least one of them. Good, we hit one. The Renamon's the hit. Hopefully get through this attack here. We have. Nice. Now I can just Excel boost. Get Platsuka back to full health. I'm just going to character reverse all three of them and then bring back my other team. Good, we're 2 for 2. That's only 70% chance of hitting, so there's a chance that it'll miss. Ivy, good. Good. Right. Just need to get that Sunflowmon up to the next level now. No, Diamonds. Okay, Platsuka's carked it at the wrong time. So we use all our revival capsules on Silver Cup. That's okay. We didn't have any items last time anyway. We'll just focus predominantly on getting rid of this Digi first. Bit of a risk. Let's hope this survives. And don't keep targeting that. Damn, did. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll revival capsule Sunflowmon. Jam Yo-Yo, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. A bit of trouble. Just gotta heal. Get a chance to heal. Capsule B. Maybe, okay. X. Thanks man, I appreciate the good luck. I kind of probably need it now. We're going to X-heal. Probably get through this fight and get to that final one. Storm. Gonna bring in, yeah, we'll bring in the one that can crit. I'm gonna take the chance that this will get through. It's a good thing anyway, because Platsukamon will come back into the team and fine, we'll target that one there. Okay. Goods. This should be almost a one-shot if this crits with the combo attack. Excellent. But like, what do you like about the game of Digimon there, Jam Yo-Yo? I'm guessing you've got the game yourself. Ivy. Actually, that Strange Metal Armored Blade. Another combo attack. This should do at least 100 plus. Yep, goods. We will go Fire Breath. It's a good game, eh? Like speedrunning this on hard mode, but yeah, we're just building up our team. We're in that sort of position now where we are full development mode. Okay, this will be Reason Challenge. Just gonna swap this team around just so I can get rid of one of these guys. Just get through this final battle. Strike. Takes the course a wee bit. Quite disadvantage there. Probably would ideally get Platsukamon healed, which I will indeed do now. So I can character reverse that other one and then start picking on it. Might lose Genrumon. Very unlucky. I'm worried. Heal. We will HP capture the stand back to full health. Come on. Critical charge. This could take a while if they get the set up these two Digimon. They heal each other, complement each other pretty well. We will Mega Flame. And we'll attack charge. Just bide our time. Just make sure we get the stat boost in the right areas. So he's healed. Healing okay, so if we want just to start Mega Flaming that. Please be accurate. Yes, hit it, good. Now the damage will happen. Good, we got the critical. Now it's just a simple match now. Like you just as soon as we get rid of that one, it's pretty good. Good. What yeah, like I said, what sort of Digimon have you been running in this game? Jam Yo-Yo. Don't mind me asking. But my team, I'm going for the Dragon, War Greymon ×2, and a few Neptune Mon. So at the moment, I'm going to critical charge that. Doing SD capsule. Got to keep in control here. Keep on top. Good. Make sure he's full health. Can't really miss out on any sort of experience, especially in the Silver Cup. Heavy strike. Nice, he got the critical and he just about did it. Combo should end this fight. Nice, we'll get that. Good. Established team, right. Go into the Digilab. Just gotta get pretty organised here. Team is that anyway. Hakurumon. We'll slot in, those are starting to come along quite nicely. Bukamon can, pretty sure, Digivolve into, Digi that I want, which will be most likely, Otamamon. Dang, you have to, recreate them. Digibang, get the annoying ones up first. Sumimon needs to go up anyway. There's Kiramon. Digiconvert. That there can go definitely back into the stage that I need it to. Lyramon definitely can. Got a lot of in the Digibag at the moment, just gotta cycle through here. Yokomon. Tamamon. That's our last Poyomon. Suga there, Durumon. Shove back Mon. I think Kudamon was the one I was going for there. We'll push that back one. Right, it's our team for now. What was I going to do? I was going to level up Tyrannomon a little bit, wasn't I? I do. 3 points. One thing I will endeavour to do is make sure this has its our boost when we level up now. If we forget that it's our boost, it's not going to help us in the long run. Do we have any equips or anything that could help? Attack attachments. Eden. Right. Tracking along reasonably nicely, still half an hour behind. In terms of time. Kamishira Enterprises now. But yeah, the 143.08's a pretty good split to have. It's sort of about 10th or 11th place now on the leaderboard. It's a good time to have. Wish I had my splits for 131.09, but I will have splits when I go back to the game, because I will be speedrunning it off PC, so we will have that to compare against, and that will really help me out too. Right, let's get the... Can I get the accelerate? No, we can't. We have to go at a slow speed. I need to get the memory up here too. We've got to beat the security wall. Oh, okay, okay. Please. Give me a billionaire USB. Please. That would make a huge difference to this run. This is good yen money anyway. I'm right about the dots. Come on, billionaire USB. Got the canned USB, okay, it's fine. Good amount of yen. That's a 1% encounter. Or lower, I think. Okay. Not worried, I'm running away from this fight now. Bit annoying that Platsuka met its demise there. HP Capital C. Loved Kiramon to get to 20 by the time we get here, so we can start converting these Platsukamons. Get them set up, ideally. To get the best out of our team too, because you don't want to rush them up and then they're only at level 1 and you got no nothing in reserve. Might target this one. Yeah, this is a good one to target. Hopefully we're getting close to getting a nymph on, that would be nice. Took a bit of a hit there. Greymon, I think he's just about at the requirements for his next stage. I don't want to... I think it's level 28 he has to be at to get to Metal Greymon. And he has got the, already... could put Grindrumon in here. Get our best attacking Digis. Best attacking Digis onto that wall, because this wall is not easy to dislodge from its spot. Grip up, acceleration boost. Guard break on that wall immediately. We will critical charge that now. Right, now we should start taking some good damage off this wall. Metal Armored Blade. I will guard. Right, we'll just take our time and just heal everyone. Just making sure they're at full capacity. Gotta make some quick, snappy decisions too. Just gotta make sure he will attack charge this turn. So he's got a convenient use SD capsule. Gonna use the next few times just to heal and restore, and we'll just work our way there. Capsule, get flat Sukumon well and truly secure. %. Fight will take me a wee while to wear down. It always is the case, especially with your Digimon at this particular. Okay, cool. We'll sell boost. This is where all these HP capsule Cs come very much important. Here. Yeah, and with no revival capsules, obviously now just making sure we don't lose a Digimon to death over the next couple of hours is exceptionally important. We need to get to Chapter 8. Effectively there. Let's go Cell Boost. Another turn. Yeah, we should be alright. No, it's Cell Boost twice. What an idiot. Right, we'll guard. And we'll HP capsule that. Take a chance if we survive here. Good. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet at the moment, I'm just making sure I get through this little section. Use this rush move. Okay, we're a bit weak now. That's good. We got a crucial combo there. That should be a lot more damage. 154. SP Capsule C. Right, Mega Flame. 80. Basically a hit away from getting there, 80% complete. Not going to take any chances. I'm just going to make sure he's healed. That should withhold. One hit away, 100%. Please survive. I think has good. We've got through that fight. Heavy strike. And we've got another Platsuga, so that is excellent news. I can convert. Yeah, I can definitely convert now. $45 memory now. With the 45 memory, that allows us another sort of Kiramon. I'm just converting our team. Maybe I don't need to worry about that too much. Just got to get Platsugas when I can. Let's run the server now. Security Mon. The security battle. Andromon and Metal Marmamon is a terrible fight to undertake. These guys could easily just rip me to shreds. I'm going to put Sunflowmon into the team as the Digimon that can weather a few hits. Maybe, yeah, Sunflowmon and Tyrannomon are exceptionally important Digis. Swap in. tempted to use Kiramon's in this battle. Couple of plate circuits that are sitting there quite nicely. Kiramon. Gonna put a couple of free Digis in here. Just for this fight, then I can swap him in and get him started to develop. Could Digiload. We could really Digiload now. Those two are reasonably good backups. I am going to tactically save in this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna save here because we may get another go at this if we do fail. Bit nervous about this fight, guys. Bit nervous because of the levels we are. Character reversal that. Give us an advantage there. I'm gonna do that, and now we can swap our guys in and not have too many issues. I should have taken Platsuka out, really. Never mind. Critical charge. Acceleration boost. Bring the Sunflower on in just as the healer, and just will deal with this fight very quickly. HP cap will see. No point using X heal. This is a risk. I think we should be okay though, just with what we've done. Start working on him now. We'll go HP capital C. I'm not going to risk death, one of the main digis. Look after the team, 229. We will definitely use capital C. So he's got good critical there as well. Down even further. With blade. Okay, right. No, we Sunshine Beam. We make sure we use our type advantage to our actual advantage. All I can say is I'm in control of this fight, and we won it. We done it easy. That was a good security wall battle. And now everything should be back to normal. We've got an aquarium fight coming up. Dinosaur Hacker. We've got. Remind me before the Digimon stuff that we've got to go and do the Gold Cup. Before I forget. So we've got some Mask Maid members to grab, and we'll grab the Brave points here, and we should be able to level up a few things with those Brave points.
Here.
Just gonna tactically get these Kiramon to Platsukas, get them leveled up. I probably should have just left the Kiramon in the party in there, but that does the backup plan if we lose both sets of Digis. Like the free digis don't take as much damage on board. So we've got a case. Mr. Nevitt. Let's get him out of the way. Aquarium fights in the case. Out into the farm. So it's level at the moment. Leave an ABI. Sarimon can drop back a stage. Make sure it meets its requirements when we go down a path. Here for there, Tamamon, Shiramon, Daruga. We'll cover 13. Probably move the Moitamon in just to fill out the quota. 2 Platsukamons just sitting there. We've got a lot of Tsubimon just sitting there, not accumulating anything, but that will happen here. I just need to space all this out. A couple of Poyos have put up reasonably well. Right, let's move forward. 13. Probably have it. Right, let's get these 2 cases done. Don't have to worry about those guys there. It's just the guy here that you have to speak to. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet part of the game now. Just got to build up to the next big event, really, which will be probably the Systemon stuff. This case cracks me up. Mr. Nevitt's a hard case. I think 1 farm is enough too. I don't think you need to get a 2nd farm. You just need to get an expansion kit. Just what I've learned today. So going out of my way to get one. It should be okay there. Like, we'll gradually work our finances in that pretty well. We're going back into here, and that should be case nearly over. Just got to talk to a few more people. Fitu doesn't steal. It's a fight that can go really badly. But I'm pretty confident with what we've done that we are going to be in a reasonable spot. I'm going to try and naturally get everything up. I'm going to push everything up in the training without using my Platsukas now, unless we have to before a fight. If we're a bit under-leveled. I think by doing that, I can get a lot more out of my Platsukamon and have a stronger team that can adapt for these fights coming up. Gotta go around the loop, really. Grab that medal. Doing pretty good for money too. Money hasn't been too much of an issue in this so far. And he's back here. Yeah, the run's had a couple of early hiccups. Just to update people that are just joining in, we did have a couple of deaths to Kayaba and the Sang Lupmon battle. Not catastrophic to the run. We did lose half an hour, which I can correct, but I can't have any more deaths for the rest of the run. The team is slowly getting established. Just got to continue the good work there, and yeah, as soon as we get some megas and stuff like that, I think it'll give us a chance, another crack at making a bit of history, being the first person to complete a 0.5% run. It's not going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination, but it is, there is a possibility, at the very least. Hoping I can sift out a few of the team members. Quite a comfortable case to complete, really. Couple would need to get to chapter 8 to get the start buying revival capsules, etc. As well. Pretty well off the money there. Right, very important to check Digilab. Got a couple of Kiramon I'm about to hit level 20. They must be close. 13, 298. Just double checking the levels. I need to get some of these guys moved in, but it won't be too bad. But yeah, we've had a pretty good steady audience throughout the day. Appreciated all the follows as well. People wishing me the good luck. It's sort of inspiring and keeps me going, keeps me motivated. But yeah, like if I can showcase the whole game to people, hopefully encourage people to buy the game and continue meeting people through this community, Digimon. Reading my notes here, so we're pretty well off. Just out of topics at the moment to really talk about. Just update people as well. There's a few new games going to be popping up on the channel. I'll mention that again. There will be Sword Art Online, Final Fantasy, Escapist 2, maybe Streets of Rogue, Slay the Spire. There is quite a few new games. We can talk Yu-Gi-Oh in the chat as we have been. I have ordered Chaos Impact, the new set. If you want to talk about the new Hakai archetype, which is called Unchained in TCG. We'll talk about the new Duel Links ban list. But mainly want to keep it Digimon centric if possible. If people watch the anime, we can talk about that. And things like that. But yeah, 6 hours and 12 hours at least to go. In this run. Probably after our training I'll start taking my bars anyway. Just hope to get enough energy out of them. The protein bars anyway, they're going to help me out big time. But yeah, today's the day, guys. Today's the day we clear this. I'm absolutely going to be positive. We're going to do it today. Despite the setbacks that we have had, we're going to march on. Got a couple of Digi Evolutions coming up too, which I'm going to be focused on. Need to get to level 38, I believe, for the Lilymon too. I'll check that farm every now and then too, because of the possibility of getting the Platsukas off the farm and rotating a couple of Kasumimon and yeah, this fight could potentially go wrong. It's one of those sort of things. It's one shot. We might as well take the experience here. Good. Got a few levels out of that. Yeah, and another thing too is I want to make a few Hakururumons as well, because they are easier to carry in a party if you have very low party memory to get them into the Platsukamon stage. About prepared for battle. But I'm very happy the chat's been active. I've been away for the last couple of weeks too. Like, it's been very good to see everyone doing really reasonably well for themselves. If I get through today, guys, I probably won't stream tomorrow. I want to recover tomorrow. Wednesday will be the next stream, New Zealand time. I'm going to character reversal very tactically. Just try and get these into type advantage territory for ourselves, make the fight very easy. Hopefully we get through this fight without any real major mishaps. Character reversal. And now we'll get Platsuka out as soon as we get another monster to attack with. May get away with that. These guys are our piercers at the moment. They'll do the bulk of the attacks. Good, that's doing spear damage. Might as well take advantage of that actually and eliminate that, and we'll metal armor. Well, I wanted to metal armor blade, I was too quick on the buttons. That could be costly, you know, like this Digimon here could hit the Platsuka and eliminate it. Luckily that didn't really amount to anything. Good, we'll eliminate that. That's good experience too. Might develop our electric through Hakururumon actually, and we'll get Moitamon leveled up as well. No, I'll stick to Hakururumons. We'll rotate in and out, get them built up. I wonder if I've got a farm development kit now and if I can add another island in at the moment. Don't think I've gathered anything like that. Just gonna stretch the legs a wee bit. It's like a case bonanza now, really. Like, we've got a couple cases with the Yuko one and another one. With got a friends here. We've got two cases that you have to go to Shibuya or Shinjuku. I can't remember which one. We'll get a couple of more cases unlocked and just chip away and get them done. Yeah, the next couple of chapters we'll see revival capitals, mold recoveries, and all those sort of things. Got to buy panic barriers, but it's intriguing to see how we're going to incorporate all that into the money. The extra bit of money I got from that gold Numemon fight will help a big time. I was just hoping they'd drop a billionaire USB, and then we could get a little bit more coin, but it wasn't meant to be. It never happens anyway. Heal. The Aquamarine can be sold. We'll go Digilab. Develop that second farm yet. No, I don't. Yeah, that is an option. Oh, Yuri, welcome into this stream. How are you? Suka? No. Here's that flat sugar that I just put in there. The farm. Suka. No, that flat sugar's not going to slot in. We're going to slot in a Digimon. Did I do the raid event? I did a wee bit of the raid event, not too much of it though. I did enough to get most things. Hagarurumon. Get another Moidamon in. Cycle in. Greymon. Can it evolve yet? I believe it's that one there anyway. It needs another level. My experience needs 2,000. You know, with over 12 million points, that's insane. I had about 5 million maybe for the event. No, like 6.8 million or something like that. Something crazy like that I had. Got that there. Checking everything before we go off into the sunset. Siakromon, right about Siakromon. Oh, you got... I was pretty unlucky. I didn't get all of the Infinity Mirage. I only got one copy of that. I got 3 of everything else, I think. Shibuya? Eden community areas first. Drop back. That's a wee mistake here. Bit of a blunder. Read too far ahead of my notes, that's okay. The Archfiend one was tricky to get. I got pretty lucky, I got 3 copies of that. And now the other one's available, ain't it? The Fusion one. I won't be able to play it today. Unfortunately. I'll be back on it tomorrow. Bit of lost time here. 20-30 seconds. I'm not going to home gate because this is not what I was meant to be doing. I'm tempted to go back and get someone's skull to actually play that deck now, but I'm waiting for the rumoured packs to go down in price. Cat metal. This battle could be potentially quite nasty, this one coming up. I'm going to use a vaccine team for this. How's your Diablo going? Not Diablo, Dark Souls going. Thinking of Redbeard for some reason. Haven't seen Redbeard today either. He'll pop in the stream at some point. It's like moving and then all of a sudden gives you a fright. Oh, you lost your zero death again. Dang, you're not having much luck there at the moment. You had to talk me through the last couple of weeks. I haven't been on too often. Just talking about Duel Links as well, like I'm just waiting for the new box. I've got 20 pages of gems stored up and the max, of course. I'm hoping we get a good box. Mini box for next events coming up. I think I've got enough items to get through the next wee while. Don't need to really spend. So we nick the stuff here to get to Kowloon 2. Try to kill something that was meant for late game. And once you make that mistake, it's just pretty much game over, ain't it, in Dark Souls? I don't think he's going to fall for our Look Out for Mr. Nabbit game. Plus the area to fight it was on a cliffside, so that wouldn't have helped you. It would have narrowed your escape options. Hang on, I can just go here. Kowloon 2. Acceleration. Everything's at full health, full capacity. The Tyrannomon needs just 2 more levels as well, just to reach his target. If it wasn't on a ledge, you could have easily killed it in like 10 hits. Explain it, since you're on a cliffside, does it just trap you and it's able to hit you more consistently, or? You've been playing that for a few months, haven't you now? Like, you obviously have gotten a lot better at the game. You're just got to get to the point of getting that no death run. Get an encounter here, I'll take it too, because it just gets Greymon a bit closer to his level 30. Might restore that actually, and grab that item up there. Still looking for a farm development kit, if I can get one. Got Moldy recoveries, which I need. Lovely, that was a one shot. Got them on scan, which I will scan, I think. C. That item there will be well worth picking up as well when we go run past here. No, just attack. Just attack twice, get the easy experience points, and get Greymon was the milestone. Like this check, he's got acceleration boost, good. Sunflowermon's level 31. That Digimon just needs to get to Rosemon towards the later part of the game. Need to get to level 40 with 50 so it can deal with the final boss reasonably easy. When are you gonna next try Yuri for your Dark Souls? Anyone up here? There should be a couple of shots as well. This helps us get Hagarumon, just keep cycling them out in the meantime. Oh cool, who cares if you die character? Like that's something you must have from some games. We'll take this XP on. It's just quicker to grab it, I reckon, than escaping at times. That double hit does the job. Right, so we got this guy here. Cyclonemon is going to be an absolute pest, I'd say. Get rid of those other two. I had to get rid of those other two very quickly. And get rid of Gazibon and Gekomon immediately. Even I didn't know that. Like most knowledgeable people would probably know about it. I just thought you'd just go up to a boss and you had to fight it there and then. And where it was in the game. With not a good start. Attack, it's got a weakness. Crusher. That at full health. Zao boost. Zao boost and try and make that way. Watch out for Gazimon. Kind of critical charge. Sacrifice a few turns. That's sleep as well. Okay. Come on. That Suka's okay, that's the main thing. That's confused. Everything is sort of in... Should get out of confusion. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna multi-recovery there, definitely. Just gonna HP Capture C. That Earthbound Immortal is broken. What Earthbound Immortal and Duel Links? Is it the new one that they've released? Let's Suka. We will SB Capture C. Just about got rid of that too. Just gotta get rid of him. Then I can just pick on Gazimon and then pick on the not the Gekomon. Yeah, they're the Gekomon and then Cyclonemon. Not wasting my multi-recoveries. He is fully aware. Nice, that is one down. 3 on 2 is a lot easier now. One blade. Get rid of the Gazimon. Combo is really nice. I want to make a few things with the Earthbound Immortals. Like, it is possible with Mausoleum the Emperor to easily get them out and get easy wins. Okay. Inspiration boost. Okay, you'd hit that. Of course you would. HP Capsule C. Oh, Kaylin Kessler, or the Kali Carmine. They both got go there. Recovery. Quick guards, come on, that's the main thing, hit the right one then. Rightio, we can work on 3-on-1. We did this totally this time. We nearly died on this fight last time. I'm in complete control of it now. Oh, critical charge. To start doing some good damage with this, and we will recover. Yeah, that's the lethal thing, ain't it? Just being able to do that. We'll go C here. Cross counter's not too bad. Cross counter all you like. I am just going to bolster and play round you. We'll attack boost. We'll defensive boost up this now. We'll just be very sensible about this. We'll go HP Capital C. We're in control of this fight. We'll Mega Flame. He'll cross counter back that, of course. Do a wee bit of damage. Gonna have to get some SD capsules. Yeah, and the bonus of attacking directly with Earthbound Immortals just makes them reasonably broken in that game. A blade. I think the defensive boost saved me there. I made a good call there. 40. Right, we'll definitely move on back to a suitable state. We'll Mega Flame. Get that cross counter out of the way. Gonna hope he doesn't target Greymon. Didn't go and attack the right one. Right, HP Capital C. This is taking me the usual amount of time. I've got to play it safe because of the no revival capsules that I don't have for Mega Flame. Just wish I had one more for that. Might go for it now anyway. I think we've done it. And we have no deaths, everyone gets a good amount of experience, and now I do have my Metal Greymon in the team, and he is going to close in on Wall Greymon very quickly because he has got his ABI requirement. Not an easy fight by any stretch of the imagination, but it is done. And we do What Are Friends, and that's another chapter. But yeah, I'm sorry if I didn't really talk too much throughout that thing. It was just getting pretty tense. There will be a lot of tense moments in my run that I have to get right. We've made 2 little blemishes early on, but luckily I can recover that time. good. Now, it'd be good to have Metal Greymon and the team. I'll sort of shorten up my team a wee bit. I'll take out the Rugamon as well. He can sort of develop in his own time, I think, and we'll just incorporate him when we have to. When we get a bit more memory, we'll get him back in. We may take Sunflowmon out. Want to keep the two main data digis in the team though, ideally. Had to speak to Yuko and Nakano right back there. Garurumon. Where's next Mortamon? Right. That main weapon. We'll probably we want to keep him in that team somehow. What's his name? 972. Right. He can get to his next stage very shortly. I will. Okay. Yuri, we'll see you. Hopefully very shortly. Again, I'm going to get rid of the Rugamon. Put that into the farm. We'll probably swap out a Tamamon. Party Digimon. I don't really want a Tamamon in the party. I want. Can't put any other ones in. Wind up. We sneak a Boyomon in. Boyo, okay, Boyo. Put one of these flat suits on that Metal Greymon, get him up to level 21, so he's fully accomplished. So we're developing quite nicely. Yeah, we'll probably keep it like that. I'll probably just get a Boyomon in. Develop them up a wee bit, so we've got that option building. It's our team at the moment. Sorry if I'm not, yeah, like I said, it's very much a concentration period for me. Just got to get through some of these cases. Make sure we stock up well on them. Not too worried about the things at the moment. We'll just press on, get to Nakano. Yeah, we really need a farm development kit for late game at least. I just need to be producing Platsugas at a regular pace. Got to get the farm development kit from somewhere. It's not catastrophic for anything because I can get the experience that I need to get my Digimon up. What's this case? It's just all dialogue in this case. But you get a SP Capsule B and a Revival Capsule, and I need the Revival Capsule, obviously it's like a real valuable rare commodity until it's unlockable in the shop. I'm predicting we'll get to training at about 9:45 in terms of the elapsed time, and then we'll be there to about 10 hours 45. How I see it.
妙な依頼。要は参考にできそうな作品はたくさん知ってるが、映像で。家の本棚から探してきた。こんなのはどうだ?
Sorry there, I had to sneeze. I was trying to hold that in. So I had to pull the mic out in the end, so people didn't hear that. Just get my composure in that back. I may take a food break in the next couple of hours. Just to get through more of this game. Yeah, it's pretty quiet in terms of the stream at the moment, Dark Lord. There's not too much going on. It's just a filler case. I'm so tempted to have some chicken after the speedrun's over. If we get through this game, that is. But yeah, it's just quite weird. The chat will pick up again when the run gets more so it's sort of in that lull period till we probably hit the Systemon fight, or even the Agunimon battle before the major training and that we have to undertake. I'll definitely do Gold Cup before we do that Agunimon fight anyway. Get the experience. We are over leveled slightly. We do have a Metal Greymon already in team. We're going to have a Hisarumon as well. I'm just going to make my team very small and just really focus on getting those guys up. Because War Greymon and the Hisarumon are going to be very important. Well, not Hisarumon, the Alumon when we get him. Got Erika here. But let's hope my building up of these Digimon has its benefit. Yeah, in 12 hours time, if I've completed the run, man, I'll be ecstatic with what we've done. The only thing I'll be a bit annoyed with is the death of Kayaba and the death that we had straight after that, but that can be fixable in another run. All I've got to do is get a marker for myself, and then I can just leave this game for a while, and then come back to it and just compare times. I really... I wonder where I can get a farm development kit too. I'm really scratching my head where I can pick one up. I just need to add to the add a second farm, and so I can separate my farm. Or else I'm going to have a very slow process. Otherwise. Having anything with the chicken, Dark Lord out, or just getting plain old chicken by itself? Right, that is case complete. Yeah, we'll save there again. So this will give you an indicator where my time should have been at. So it's half an hour behind where it should be. But I'll give you an indicator, we're about 20 minutes behind in reality, probably, where my estimated time would be, because of the quick start I had, where I didn't take as many encounters on. Get my scans. So we've got a security wall battle straight away. We've got a lot of masked member fights. Then we've got a domination battle to look forward to. I'm absolutely adamant there's a farm development kit round this chapter. As soon as I get that, I can just separate. I can't wait to separate those farms. Then I can just get the symbol on farm 1. Then farm 2 can just be my other mains. Then they can just do whatever. How's your my rank going, Dark Lore? I'm guessing you're racing up towards the top 30 now. Like, no, W Knight is getting a bit of XP as well. He's boosting up quite nicely. 7 hours in. Full health. 42nd place. And, right, this team should absolutely crush this wall. Then I'll get Poyomon out. I'll just keep rotating things in. We'll go critical charge. Get his speed up even more. Increase by 20%. He should have major speed. Boost as well. Wait. So this should be a fair amount of damage. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we will have to fully heal. Yeah, I have to heal Platsuka, but I don't want to be using my item, obviously. Boost. Ginrumon just absolutely guzzles these capsules. Boost him up to 891. Health program is on, so I have to just focus on the next wee while, just getting some heals and everything on the Digis. So they do last another hit. Oh, we've got a destroyer there and get into sort of defensive position. I believe he will get another turn Platsuka, so it's well worth that SP capsule there. So we'll focus on getting the guard on. If we have to revive Ginrumon, I will. Oh, he is a real pain in the neck move, so that lost our revival capsule, that's rare for us. Right, we'll go capsule B, that's full health. That was incredibly nasty. That shows you how good this wall was that we're going up against. Right. Right, we need an SP capsule. Just have to be careful in some of these fights coming up now. Destroyer, right. Tyrannomon up, nice. Tyrannomon, he will just go up to Metal Greymon. I know, is that near Tyranno? Greymon, he will slot out the party. Garugamon in. Digiload. Where is he? Couple Platsukas. I've got too much memory in there at the moment. Slot. Just going to be very careful how I do this. Here again, Platsuka. He needs to level up. Bukamon can stay in that team for now. We'll slot in get these Hagarurumons into the party. Not in the party, into the farm. Maneuver them. Only got really room for. I'm gonna get Otamamon in there too. Probably get Hagarurumon out. Where's that Tsumimon? I've seen that Tsumimon at 11. We'll get Kiramon. Reasonably happy. Right, we'll just continue on our work. Our team well and truly swapped round. Team's really nicely established. Just hoping to get Sunflowermon up. That's what I'm going to go for. I'm going to get that into the next stage and then go from there. Acceleration. What am I doing? I'm going around the wrong way. We would have went all the way through here for no reason. Down the thing, and we have got some cat-made battles coming up. I think there's a farm development kit here too, so that would just mean an extra island that I can work with, get more importantly more things onto the farm. Can avoid all these fights, but I take them. I take them on. It's optional. No, that is 10% death, really. Luckily, that's a minor fight. Demi Devilmon, you're gonna pay for that. And a good amount of experience too that we've missed out on because of that dipstick. Oh, that frustrates me completely. And it's been KO'd again, so we are missing valuable points of experience. we'll get rid of the Devilmon. So yeah, there's two Digis in a row that have really set us back. We missed out on quite a wee bit of experience there. Right, survive. Speed capsule. Got one more battle. Can we get through one battle here? It's this way it is, so these guys can cause instant death, but it's been a bit unlucky there. So I can do damage on both. Move ASP capsule. Yep, that will be another few levels. Maxed out. Not too great about Digimon at the moment, actually. Restore. That's our brave points. That's what I'm grabbing these. Rumon should level up in the next encounter he has. Sunflowermon progressing nicely, so is the Darugamon. Just going to take an item here. Bring up. Not going to take that fight on, be silly. Yeah, that's an optional memory up that I'm taking. We are going to go export. Memory up, looking at it at the moment. 45 out of 50. Few out. Tamamon. People that were wondering what I was doing before, this is exactly taking advantage. Suka, drop there. 4 of them at the moment. Woodamon. Bang, go to Hakurumon. Some of these Tsumimons, start working on them. Got enough room to fit two Hagurumons in, so I will grab these ones here. And the Digibank, because I've only got 4, that. Just needs one more level, and hopefully he gets that in the domination battle that is about to occur. There's perfect reasoning why I've done all that. Yeah, that extra memory up's just allowed me to squeeze in another member to it in the team, which I normally wouldn't have. Grab this item too. Agility attach C. Right, let's get this domination battle done. Right, Faye will be doing the majority of the work. yeah, those Hakurumon's going to get some really decent levels, so I can just probably keep them in the team for a little while. Going to move up 1, they all go across 2. Always cracks me out while they're wearing like Friday the 13th or Jason mask, if you're familiar with that game. Right, Faye's going to push in the middle, and then we'll just focus on protecting my character here, while Faye does all the work. That's what I do with all these ones here to get through. Hopefully this combo gets a death here to the unfocused target. It did indeed. Nice. Solid Explode is probably a better move to use. So that is a good amount of work done. So far so good in this domination battle. Target this one here. Pretty obvious. Might take a bit of damage. This roll. Thunder. Yeah, massive roll of damage. Need Ginrumon to survive just a little bit longer. Three. That will push back. That one of them will go into the middle now, and I just pick on that now. We'll get that spot back pretty easily. They're going to target me anyway, so that's better. Because these Digimon have a type disadvantage against me, most of them, so I'll be able to take a big chunk of damage. Not worried about the Platsuga, still get the experience. Metal Grey's so much stronger than Ginrumon. I got this one here. I think I would have been a little bit more strategic with my move set there. Stinger. Good. Obliterated both of them, so I can go down one side now. Have that slot back. Good. Attack that every day of the week. Because you're not going to win the fight doing that. Stinger. Good, that is a defeat to that team there. One shot. Press up and just... Probably actually lose both our digis here if we're not careful. I might have to keep Faye there for a little bit longer. Take a bit of the heat. Yeah, I can't really do much more attacking with what that strength is. I have just screwed this fight up just a tad. It certainly isn't looking too good for my my guy to survive. We're ahead by 1, but Faye can only do a certain amount of work through this. Combo, that should do a good amount of damage. Good. And yeah, we'll Starlight Explosion that. Right, so those two will replenish. I'll move 2. Just gonna keep on standby. It's got a nice wee hit, and that should wipe that out. Good. Press that up. Now we can go to the left-hand side. Back there. Attack me. So now with that person in the way, the one at the back can't attack now, so that is a really good bonus. So we are going to get away with this. This is clever management. 28, 22. That person is basically trapped, so I get rid of the other person. Took longer than what I thought though, what I estimated. Got rid of that one, so it's 2 down there. So that's got no SP, big problem they have. These ones are not going to do any serious damage towards us. Do a good amount of damage here. Good. And that should wipe them all out. And it has. Nice. So that gives us a spot on that side, and my guy can go to the right hand side. Stand by there. Just trap that person in so they can't get any more points so I get my other character across. They shouldn't be able to threaten too much now with one Digimon left. Go across 2 hopefully. Yes, good. Went to plan, that's gone back, and I can slot across the 2 and get the win. Took longer than what I thought. Got the points. Got the levels. Hagarumons have just about got to level 20, so that was a good decision bringing them in. Sweet. We've got 2 cases coming up, guys. Part-time at graduation and cheat strategy. So next lot. There's a lot of dialogue here. Now I'm just going to take the chance to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second.
治療っていうのは記憶がなく記憶サーバとサーバにあげ確かにでもそうし
やあ私だ祭りはどういう新しい伝説のその準備
Right, we are back from the toilet anyway. It was a good time to take it actually.
聞こえたよ今のがまさか本気
Yeah, with the part-time at graduation and Cheap Street at the released a couple of quite cruisy fights. Right. Let's break our way through there. How we are item-wise in terms of the SP capsules? We're pretty well off there. Go to those cases just in a second because I need to probably rearrange this team. Just move on. Over to the team Hasaru. 2 Hagarurumons are just going to slot out seamlessly. Give us the space we need. Can't really fit anything else in. So we've got another few levels. Sumimon needs one more level for Kiramon. Yeah, correct. Don't want them sitting in the Digibank just at the moment. Want to get as many of them as possible optimized and so we'll probably take out the weaker of the Hagarurumons, put him in. Convert anything. Nope, nothing really to convert. I'm going to send a check Goblimon and see if we can digivolve him into anything. Yeah, I'm going to use him actually. I'm going to use him to go down a path. But yeah, that's a pretty established sort of team now. Sunflowmon. Just got to check Sunflowmon's stats. 125 intellect. I believe it needs to get to the next stage. So we'll get its levels, get it digivolved, and then we'll rotate something in and out. Speed generator and e-study room. Okay, don't need any of them. Got a wee bit of work to do in under Kowloon 3, that's where we're headed. So the same area where we had the domination battle, but it goes a bit extended. So we're going up against a Togemon and an Aquilamon, etc. Pretty good in this fight. Any experience we don't really need with this team at the moment. Make the next Wii while we're at that time. Or I'll be ready to. Gonna take this on because of the extra experience. 4 Digimon in a battle are quite handy. Okay. Here, Dragon Blade will take care of that. Tearing Shot, not worried about Tearing Shot. Yeah, I should have did that from the get-go. Like, Flat Sukumon can do extraordinary damage to that. Monojimon, we're not worried about his evolution pattern. No, XP capital. I think that's alright. I think all them digis are fine. API. I need to get that reasonably high, higher than usual. He's at 15, he's at an awkward stage. Don't want to digibulb him up and then back, and then, yeah, potentially miss out on having Duragoromon very early in the piece. Nabbing just a wee bit of experience back from some of the fights that Flat Sukumon did die in those maid battles before that domination battle. Just got to get hopefully back on turns where we need to be at. Toyogamon scan, not worried about the Toyogamon. I just do. I just completely and utterly went off track there for no reason. Oh no, we're in the right area. Got a Master Maid member. So I don't remember this in the run. I just made a catastrophic little stuff up here. Heal. I'll just take this battle on. It's experience. It's unnecessary experience, but we'll get rid of the Master Maid member. Yeah, I'll bulk this up. Town. Area. Hard time with Anmon. Oh well, that's experience points we can pick up, and we got an Hitmon scan because of it. Worked out perfectly. Just have to run all the way around here again. Yeah, that extra experience was very easily obtained, and I will take that. Sometimes mistakes lead to success, in this particular one anyway. Jump off this ledge. What the hell is it? Hang on. I've screwed up here. I've gone completely in here, point blank, without thinking. Let's go to open space. So we took on that extra experience for nothing. I was wondering where the part-timer was. So there. They're absolutely there. No, they're open space. Oh well. It's a good 3 or 4 minutes wasted. Oh well. Got too far ahead of my notes. Again. Yeah, the only upside is I've got that experience. I knew we'd probably missed a cutscene. I just got around about another 2,000 experience points, which is made up for everything before. Definitely getting that into the high 30s. That is there even? Right, this should be fine now. We should have people here. Well, the obvious sign was we didn't have Cheetos with us. Or Cheetos. Take that on, actually. It's worth it. So I can one-shot a lot of these digis. Yeah, that's fine. 24 experience. I'm not taking on 2 datas. 2 data Digimon will just make things really hard. Seadramon's there. Seadramon, I believe we can push that back and get a Platsuka, so I'll definitely do that. And here is this person right here. But yeah, welcome everyone into the stream. We're 7 hours 37 in. Just a wee lapse in concentrations probably just gave us a little bit of a boost of experience points, which I will definitely grab, but just got to remind myself to execute properly when we hit those particular milestones. Right, win this fight. Bit light on the SP. I'm gonna SP capsule B that immediately. If I get 2 attacks off with that move. Capsule. Working on the bird. Because that's going to go anyway. Yeah, pretty much the NPCs will deal with that. And we can just focus on the other ones. Character reversal. Gonna put some accuracy on Platsuka very shortly. Need him to hit, more importantly, in the Systemon fight and the Gunimon fight. GG, very comfortable fight and a good amount of experience yet again. And Sunflowmon has reached its requirements, so that will go up and pretty much go on the farm. And then we'll just get a whole lot of Hagarurumons, or we may get the Otamamons and start pushing them up. Stage they need to be at. Because it's pretty important just to get like your team that you're gonna have for mid to late game started to develop. We're still in the earliest stages of the game. I hit midpoint around about the training. So we've got the student fight next, and that will give us the study room. Right. Push out. No, what I'll do... Got a whole lot of Tsumimon here. I want to push them up, so they will come in. And there, that's the key, yes. That up to 50. Right, we've got 2 potential Platsukas. I am going to load that up. That there will go there. Yo, Mystic Gaming! What's happening, man? Good to see you. What have you been streaming, lads? Like, it's been a while. Tamamon. Hang on, I was going to convert, wasn't I? I was going to convert Speedrun and Impmon. Those 2, Impmon. Push back to Pagumon. Push back to Puramon. Let's see Digimon now. Push that back a wee bit too, because I could use that to my advantage. Tamamon. Start to develop. We need to push another Digimon back there. Yeah, just at the moment, Mystic Gaming, I'm doing a bit of a speedrun at the moment, actually. We're just trying to get established in Hacker Memories. We've had a few minor hiccups, but we are sort of settling into our work, which is good. Out the way. Escape there. Cheat strategy time now. You want to actually get a camera for the stream? Yeah, a camera would help, because people can relate to who's talking. Like, I haven't got a camera myself. Like, I probably should get one on my PC, which I will be streaming a lot more off at some point in time. But yeah, I've been quite busy the last couple of weeks with the game. I've only been able to stream twice, basically, for about 2 hours in the last fortnight. Yeah, just been focused on myself, just been ready and fresh for this run attempt. Must have the Dinosaurus hacker battle after this, do we? Close to it. Hacker system ons. There's a guy over here. There's a student here somewhere. The student here somewhere. He's way over here. You've ordered one, just waiting for it, then you can start again. Oh, nice. What sort of camera did you pick up? Back. Oh, man, I'm rusty. It's rusty in a couple of areas. Right, so we've got to run all the way down to this end just to talk to this last student. Then we have got to go to the Eden and the server, and then we take on this guy. Got another 10 hours to go yet in this speedrun, guys. I would estimate 10 hours to 10 hours 30. Hopefully today's the day. I don't want to have a third attempt at this for a long time. What have you been streaming of late, Mr. Gaming? I haven't seen you playing too much Legacy, obviously. Like, a few people have taken a break from it at the moment. We'll probably be back into it in the next couple of months, speedrunning-wise. Talk to you at the start of the game. Yeah, I did. Just thinking there for some reason I didn't do that at the start of the game, but yeah, we obviously did. So we have to stealth hide here, we will accelerate. Oh, Soul Calibur is a nice game. Like, I just like the customization that you can do in that game. I've got a Soul Calibur on my PlayStation Portal. It's pretty old now, but that game had a lot of things that you can customize, make your own sort of warrior and whatnot. I really enjoyed doing that. This is a pretty sinister case too. So this guy is angry about something, and he basically kills all the avatars, tries to, and we save them. Just to fill people in what's going to happen here. Just word of warning, it's pretty sadistic. Oh, nice. 1080p, 60 frames per second, the ideal sort of setup. But yeah, I've got a pretty good video camera, pretty much that can do that, but I need a camera that can obviously be able to do that. Like, I need better connection to my thing. Came with a green screen, installed this. Man, you're getting all the setup of your stream, man. I have to promote your stream quite heavily. If you go !mark shout out, you can get your link to your channel and whatnot. Put on the screen. They can't log out, yeah, so this is where we step in, and we will demolish his Miramon, his Eardramon, is Greymon. This team. Okay, I can make a few swaps to this this team. Oh, awesome, man! I can't wait to see it. Actually, I'm gonna swap my team around here. Actually, put the Rugamon in as a tactical swap. We will character reversal. Miss. I went for the wrong one anyway, so I'm quite glad it did miss. Sarumon should be able to take care of the Greymon. Greymon's the last one we're going to be targeting anyway. Oh, that's a good and bad thing. You pretty much would love to be at home, but the bonus thing is the money, man. Like that's what I like about overtime. Try and do as much of that as possible. It enables you to do things, enables you to get stuff. Like what I need to do to probably get that camera that we've just been talking about on my stream. Go for critical charge here. I think the Greymon's going to get beaten, so I'm going to go for the Parametal and start working on Miramon. Taking a wee bit longer this fight, just with this strategy, but I got what I wanted. Parametal that, got a critical, nice, and more heavy strike, and we'll get the win. Very good result actually, like didn't have to use SP capitals or anything, they are very valuable for us. That's another case complete. Now we've got Sumimon going to Kiramon. When do you think you're going to get all your setup and that done? Like, it'll be only about a couple of days, away over a week or so, I'm guessing. I'm going to use a vaccine team for that next one. Next fight coming up is definitely a vaccine fight. Yeah, so we're on Master now, Chapter 7. One more chapter away from getting the revival capsules for the run, and that should take me in theory to round about the Arcadiamon Mega fight, which I should win this time with a little bit of luck. Yeah, the last couple of hours have been pretty good. We had that hiccup before where we didn't do the dialogue bit, but we got the extra experience, which was never meant to be picked up. That's a good amount of experience. About 2 weeks, plus that's when overtime is over. How many hours a week do you work? I'm guessing you work 50 plus. I'm about 48 per week usually, but I've got a couple of days off, so I'm trying to make the most of this. Trying to get this 18-hour marathon stream pretty much finished. Cheat strategy's done. Gonna go to the Digiland first. Agurumon in. We've got a few digis that meet the requirements. Might as well get them out of the thing as well now. Got them. 50-50 live airs. That's a fair amount. Do that. The team's looking reasonably good now, not so sneaky. It's starting to establish itself. You want the Moidamons coming into the party there. Farmland is full. Starting to build up the Platsukas. Teams there at the moment. Try to get the main ones leveled up. Come on. Just need one more memory up really now, not so sneaky, and I've got another one. I've got an optional one picked up as well. I didn't know there was one where I looked for an item. So we've actually got 5 extra memory than expected. This is really just before the 7-hour 30 mark this part usually, so we're gaining a wee bit of time back on our loss earlier. Get a memory up DX very shortly too. My notes. Just before that system on fight, so I can actually incorporate a pretty strong team for that system on challenge. We've got a dinosaur hacker battle for that. It's got to be on top of that. I should be able to cope with the system on anyway because of the Hisarumon. Oh, this game's really good if you like Digimon when you're younger, Mystic Gamer. It's just a very good RPG to play. There's a lot of strategy involved. It took me a lot of planning to get the speedrun off the ground. Like, not so sneaky. Ninja was here for most of the planning. Had a lot of input, so did Time Path and a few other guys. So what's the actual team end up going to be? It's most likely going to be 1 Alumon, War Greymon, B War Greymon, Doragoramon, 2 Neptunemon. We'll add a few more in. I've got a Kasarimon building up for an insect-based attacker as well, or a plant-based attacker with piercing ability. We should have about, by the end of it, probably 10 Digimon for the final battle. I'm going to have to get 11 anyway from somewhere. I'm going to have to make one up. So go. Okay. Probably be an electric type. I'm thinking that will go through. I'll keep one of the Hagurumons. The last one will go through to its best form. Will be something like Tiger Vestmon or something like that. Just need something there. Yeah, Jimmikin. Jimmikin cracks me up. Do a case with them a bit later on. Nokia and Nemesis. That Omni fight will determine the run, I'd say. Yeah, not so sneaky. Our original team had 2 Ground Locomon in it, but Ground Locomon took to about level 70 to get to. So I made the call going for Digimon like Neptunemon that you could Digivolve at level 55, I believe. it's much quicker, and you get your megas up a lot higher too, by at least 20-30 levels. Big difference. But we're not even close to there yet anyway. I can't even think about that. There's so many difficult fights that come up. Like in the next wee while I've got 3 or 4 fights that are going to really test me out. Difficulty. So we've got a hard, long battle here. Needle. Work right. Like a destroyer. Pressure on you. You, more importantly. Character reversal. Don't you just hate it when that misses? Believable. I was going to put accuracy on. That misses there. Got a revive Captain 4, didn't I? No, I didn't. So this is not ideal. Should still win this fight. I just have to make sure I make the correct decision. I probably should get an established Digi in. And we'll eliminate you anyway. Get that to 2v2. Saruman missing out on experience is not too bad. He is reasonably level. But Digimon, and as long as he gets the experience, he's the more important one for me. That needs it. So that's 3v1. A bit gutted I missed out on that experience with Saruman, but just the way it is. I can probably get that experience back anyway with what we're about to do with it. Memory up DX. Hagurumon's maxed out. I have to de-digivolve him back a stage. That'll be our electric type actually. We'll force that one up a wee bit and work from there. Obviously the one of the Digimon I got from the Digi market 4 or 5 hours back. And that gives me an opportunity to go back to the Digi Lab and sort of do things there, but I'm not going to give Hisarumon a Platsukumon to make up that experience. All I'm trying to do is get to the training and we can get him up from there. It's just going to be another couple minutes longer, the training session. That system on fight will be a little bit trickier to contend with. I'm guessing I'm going to have to get Doragorumon up 36 to 37 to get his ABI requirement. He needs at least 6 to get to the required ABI. Very worried with him being at 15. It would have been a lot more comfortable if he had reached 16. So I've got to keep him in the party just a little bit longer to get his level requirements. Right, what do we got here? Yeah, I can digivolve him up a stage. In fact, I've forgotten which stage he has to go up to, so that's probably a good thing for now. Little grey. That will push up to Clockmon. No, we'll push that back. I'm going to stick with my strategy of going from just straight out Hagarurumons. Greymon Blue in team, and we'll keep a Hagurumon at level 1 there. Instead of Tamamon be able to become a Speedrun. Push him down once more, and then that should be his ABI requirement met. Suka's getting a few levels there. He's going to be the second one I use in the training. Pheromones to go. Supermon. A lot of options. So we've got our setup anyway. Good diversity in the team. We'll get that swapped in and out. Just going to quickly check something before we do anything else. Case notes. System on fights. And another memory up as well, so that's going to get more people in. Just checking something very quickly, guys. Evolution stages. Second one there is fire, right. Maybe want the odd encounter here too, just to get the Hagurumon up a few levels. I'm pretty nervous about this fight too. Like I said, if we have another death in the run, it's pretty much ripped. Very tempted to over level the Hisaru. The Platsugas that I've managed to build up, but I need to manage them as well. I need them for the other Digimon. I need to spread the. Yeah, so I think we'll take this on. We'll save. Save here. If we lose, we'll go back to this anyway. I think we'll be okay. I'm going into this battle. The Nokia battle's pretty straightforward, and then the Systemon battle. As long as I can get rid of one Systemon, that will mean we should win. But it makes me nervous. Probably should have equipped a few defense attachments, should have bought a few, just to lower the risk. Oh, Akio, why are the nuns' boobs so round? I didn't notice that till then. How's things, man? Oh, that's going to be so distracting for the next bit of this run. Yeah, I like that name. I hope I got that name right, too, by the way. But these are the two digis we're about to battle. I would say the odds of me dying here are pretty high, personally, but good old voice control. I'm not worried about the dialogue either. I'm not going to mock Nokia in any way because of how strong her Omnimon is towards the end of this game. I've got a lot of my champion sort of Digimon now were in ultimate form. I should really win this fight. I do play quite a bit of Duel Links. He also likes to drink breast milk. I do love my Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I really do. Just probably playing it sometime during the week. Accelerate. Near a Dragon Blade. On you. We will definitely carrot reversal that. Our Wall of Disruption's just a nasty card in general. Should have this in our control now. There we go, we just had to target one of them. We should be restored back to full. How do you feel this series compares to Pokemon? Like, the games for the actual anime, Pokemon, the Pokemon anime is pretty decent. I think the Digimon games are slightly better and slightly more enjoyable than the Pokemon ones. They got more story to them, and they're very challenging to complete. I'd prefer the Digimon ones slightly over Pokemon. I do like both though. I do like the challenge of Pokemon getting 8 badges and beating the Elite Four. It depends what sort of Pokemon game really. Like, there are some good games out there. Like, this game here, for example, has been out for a while now, but it is quite, it's got enough Digimon, and it's got over 300, and Nokia wearing shorts. She's wearing a skirt. Maybe wearing shorts underneath. Or a dress. I can't worry about Nokia anyway at the moment. This fight is gonna be our first real problem in a while, because they're pretty strong, these guys. What is your preference as well? They're not, unfortunately. None of the cutscenes are skippable. I wish, if they were, that this run would be 5 hours shorter. It'd be a lot more easier. So you just gotta mash through dialogue and get through that. But I'm guessing why they didn't want you to skip through the dialogue is just to take in the story and what's going on. Here's good. We will accelerate. We will definitely lead Legionary Dragon Blade after I get my critical charge on. And we will go for a speed boost on that so it gets to attack quickly again. Not worried about the supports. Worried about taking you out, so we will make sure it's C. I think we've got control of the system on fight immediately by what's happened here. It's a good roll. Yes, got rid of that one. So we're 3-on-1. Now we can't hit that Digi. Take a lot less damage. got to be careful that we don't take too much damage here. I'm going to HP capture B. That's at full acceleration boost, and we will legendary Dragon Blade that again. Okay, right, make sure we speed capture B there. Need that guy at full health. Doesn't work when it needs both. It needs its partner there too to take advantage of that. 399. This is my best system I'm fighting in a while. And yes. Good fight. What a good fight. Perfect. A lot of experience. Brave Point E. We got the Harurumon up to Platsuka. I'm gonna do something very clever here too. I'm gonna save before I level up the Duragurumon to see if he's got the ABI. And if he does, I can continue. If not, I can just go back to my save file that we've got for the speedrun and just keep leveling up. We'll get around that. That's a case complete, guys. That was actually pretty easy. But yeah, during the week, I will play quite a bit of Duel Links, just to take my mind off some speedruns, and introduce the new game gradually. Our next project I haven't fully decided. Maybe going back to another game. May introduce a new one. 8 hours 18 in. One thing I must say too, guys, I could have a problem with my internet at some point in the day too. That could happen, and if it cuts out, it cuts out. I'll have to try again some other time. There's another possibility, sadly, in my household. Don't want that to happen. It's another memory up. Right, we've got to go to Nakano. K-Cafe in Nakano once we do this. Right, get that up to Platsuka. Oh, it's pretty. This game's pretty cool. It's got some really cool. So I'll get another Monomon. Can't fit Lilymon completely in my team yet. We probably need to develop that Otamamon, wherever it is. It's that one there. Yeah, that one needs to come into the team. Definitely get them two developing. We've got all those Platsukas ready for the leveling up process. That Kiramons are going up. That's one with my ABI at 20. Might be forced to go back. 23. That's my. I've got to note that Kiramon is the one that I'm trying to level up into the insects. Well, the plant-based. So we'll get the Platsuka. Both them off the farm. Making a good factory of this. Very nice. Let's see, can we convert anything? I'm just going to be on the money here with what we're doing. I think we're fine. Need one more on that farm too. Put Moitamon on that farm. If we're happy with that, we can slide on. This next mission. Oh, hang on, I forgot to do something. Yo, Rising Fate! You know, on this game on the Switch and Steam, hopefully got one day. Yeah, it got released like a couple of days ago, didn't it? Like 2 days ago. I'm hoping you can pick it up, Rising Fate. It's a great game. It's a great game. I'm just going to see if I can level this up. It's that one there anyway. It needs 50 cam experience. What's it got at the moment? None. And there's a will, there's a way. Save that there again. I don't want to screw this up, so... So it's that one there, I believe. I think it's that one there. Confident it is. No, it's not. Okay, luckily we didn't continue. Same here, Rising Fate. Really, I like the when it first came out myself, I played it. Like we did save there immediately. Should have it live. It's that one there. So we actually can't fit these two in. I had to take the Atabamon out. That's the Digibank. That one there's gonna have to swap in immediately for because I need him building. The Duragreymon now, we'll load him up, get him some valuable experience points, get one of the lower level ones. Might give him 5 actually. Huge investment gone into Duragreymon just then. I've got a couple of Platsukas spare. I've got them ones building up. Yeah, we're good. We're good to move again. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad game. Wonder how the PC speedrunning's going. I need to look that up. No one's speedrun this game on PC. It's only really me. And we got to the 20 ABI just. Realizing, right, move on. Go to Nakano. They're talking about it Rising Fate though. I'm going to be the first one that completes on PS4, but the PC will be a lot quicker. I probably will buy this on PC just to get the speed that I need. K Cafe, yep, we're going to K Cafe. This is where I can talk to the middleman and get some more money too. All the way down here. But yeah, I definitely can see a few people picking this up to have a go at. Yeah, people are going to take advantage of that too. They're going to get the system on as part of their setup. Got all those brave points as well. Might as well use them home base. Okay, I'm just going to shoot back to Nakano. That was pretty dumb of me, actually. It won't take too long. Yeah, there's different versions of the game. Japanese version's slightly different. 15 of those. Let's see. I want to buy at least one of these Acris. Well, 2 of them actually. So it gets an 80% chance of hitting now, which is much better. What we might do is be super aggressive here. Yeah, that's a bit of a time loss. Sticking that up, but our team's sort of getting closer to the milestones that it needs to be at. Yo, welcome back, Supermarks. Apologies for a bit earlier, with me not being able to talk for the first half hour of the stream, but I am active now. That's the main thing. Right, this case will be reasonably difficult. I've got to swap to my data team that I've got in the party, which I have managed to set up quite well on. Right, I might go data virus there. Usually have them to there, don't I? I'm gonna swap this round again. Metal Greymon will be sped up. I'm just gonna go and grab immediately my my team. Love the stuff you're posting in the Discord too. Their Supermarks as well. It was enjoyable to have a wee look. Moitamon. Probably swap the Moitamon out actually. Is that a Tarmon that I was talking about? Get him in. Because yeah, that's gonna form. He's gonna form part of my team, so he is needed. I know. Going to Tokyo handy. Yeah, this battle will take a while. I just need to be able to character reverse. That's why I bought the accuracy things just before. They cost a wee bit of money and investment, but it is gonna result in me winning this fight a little bit quicker than usual. Probably am gonna buy a few more Curamon some stage as well. I'm going to save the Digimarket this time. I'm just going to buy consistent flow of them throughout so we get a strong enough team. Oh, I've got to go to the aquarium. What am I doing? It's just been me today in a nutshell. Just making the little mistakes here and there. You know, it's just not necessary. Go to Kowloon after this. Kowloon 1. That's where we're headed for the hacker battle. Oh, we've got the Mud Frigimon and the Akakumon. Yeah, it's Lilymon, Metal Greymon Blue, and Hisarumon's theme. Wonder if speedrunners on PC must have the same build. What do you mean by that, Rising Fate? The game pretty much will have different. The game will be pretty much the same, I'm guessing. If they have the base DLC Digis, I will be disputing that. I don't have access to the NX Digimon, and I think they get them incorporated into the game, so they'll have to be taken out. They're garbage anyway, but they can easily get through the first part of the game very easily. Right, beat down Kowloon 1. Team here, Sarumon. It's faster. I can guarantee it's faster on PC. Like, people will beat my time, sure, but if they had to do it on the same version as me, like on PlayStation 4, it'd be pretty much similar, if not, I'm quicker. Why does the mic sound so bad? It's just my headset, Supermarks. It'll be a bit screechy here and there, but it'll have to do. Shouldn't sound too bad though. It's probably used to me on the computer with a clear sounding mic. But yeah, I'll readjust it. Yeah, there's not many great PS4 headsets, unfortunately. I've got a cheap $150 one. Just the way it is. It does the job. It does the job. I think you can put up with it. Surely flare a cannon. Paralyze, good. We'll go target that one again. Good critical. Hopefully Lilymon survives here. It's got X-Steel anyway. Good. We'll eliminate Ikagumon there. Really, get rid of you now. Got a nice little critical roll there. That's very nice. We'll start working on this one now. Maybe not. I'll eliminate that first and foremost. Universal one? What's that brand? Like if I can get an improvement on my headset, it'd be pretty darn good. I'll put Metal Greymon Blue in here, what am I thinking? I don't have Metal Greymon Blue, I'm sorry, we'll keep that change. Yeah, there we go. Flare Cannon. HP. No, not HP capsuling, SP capsule. Doing a decent amount of damage. Flare Cannon. Work their way to halfway. Free Metal Poop will do a wee bit. Oh, that would just be brutal rising Fate. I don't think you'd even complete the game. The only good thing is you'll get a lot of experience early. Good, survived, that's the main thing. Rare Metal Poop. Slower fight than usual. So I usually have the Metal Greymon Blue in the team. But we don't here. But that case is complete. That's a good thing. With only joke Digimon, play with like Gearamon, Numamon, etc. That could happen in a Nuzlocke, potentially, if people want me to go down that route. When we do the Nuzlocke in a couple weeks' time. Do something. Trying to readjust the headset just a wee bit, just to see if it gets a wee bit better sound. What sort of joke Digimon would you like to see? BBS generator. Another chapter done. Another one bites the dust. Should have access to revival capsules now. You dare me to try to do Dark Souls? It is on my list, Supermarks. It has been mentioned in the stream before. I could give it a go, but the only thing is if I do struggle in a game for a long period of time, I don't really want to stick at it. It's not on my list of games for a while anyway. I've got to go buy those panic barriers, 6 of them. Yeah, it's okay. Got a wee bit of work to do. Dinosaurus hacker battle. Next couple of fights are not going to be easy either, guys. This is where it's starting to go up in a wee bit of difficulty. I just hope my preparation's been quite good. Cyber Gloom, gonna get a heap of revival capsules. Gonna do that immediately. I think Chapter 8 they unlock. But we'll do that after we go to the Shibuya and the alleyway, etc. Get all that out of the way now. I think we've got enough SP capsules. I will probably buy a few more when we get there, Shibuya. What Dark Souls game in particular, Supermarks, would you like me to try out? Way up, we'll go buy some panic barriers. Get out the way. Actually, I'll do this. We'll sell. We've got a few things that we can make a bit of profit off. Yeah, that's just for the Metadormon fight. MC looks like he's seen some. He has. One thing, look at his eyes, Supermarks, he barely blinks. Might get away with that fight coming up. Just gonna check my my SP capsules if I've got enough. We will exit the area if we don't have enough. Just want to get to all this cutscene stuff. We're effectively one chapter away too from reaching our Kowloon 5 training. And we should have a little bit more room to fit everything in with a little bit of luck too. Just the way it's lining up. We need to get my Metal Greymon Blue back into the party. He's the one that's got the most concern at the moment because he is pretty low level. But we've got the Platsuka strategy going. I can level him up and booster him. Right, we're gonna put the backup guys in. Backup guys in now before I forget. Till we get everything character reversed.
そのまま大丈夫。
おい伊達。
デジモンは
ちょうどいい。お前と同じ。
どうも。
見た目は伊達。お前もハッカー。
I'm not a Yoshi.
誰がし。ん？
本部こ。
ああ。
よし。
すまん龍二。
ハッカー絡みですか？
そいつは助か。
おい、無茶だって。
I'm just wondering if I think I've got about 17 to 18 SP capitals left. I think that is enough for this.
少しあいつはそう俺の言う。
Crimes unit. Okay, so we're just about at the point where I need to go and do Gold Cup. Very important. I have to heal. That'd be a disaster if I went into battle and didn't heal. Here. Rumon's gone up. Nice. Platsuka. That off the farm, and we'll put another Tsumimon in there. Hagurumon, that is getting close to the stage of having another Platsuka there. Hagurumon can build up. That's enough to level up. Making a decision here to get him up very high immediately. So we should have 2 levels by the time we get to the training aspect converts. Not really. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've done there. So our team was a wee bit different for this battle. I think that's it. Yeah, we're pretty established there. We'll go there. Agumon accelerates. No, copy and paste. Gotten fairly quiet in the stream at the moment. Cleric Cannon. That's understandable, you know, like we're going through a period of the game where it's reasonably quiet. Copy and paste. Not a suitable matchup at all. I could crush that that matchup with my other team, but not too worried about the experiences I have set up in a way where we've got very powerful digis in that setup for this next section of the run. Go. Could probably take on that fight, for example, if need be. Just save here, just in case things do go wrong.
刺激するな。だて、俺に任せろ。おい、お前らの身元。うるせえ。このままログアウト。痛い目見る前にそこを刺激今だ。だて。
These three dinosaur Digimon are not to be underestimated too. They do have some very strong moves, and we don't have revival capsule either. Survive. Survive. I'm gonna rip and net him if it hits. Good, that's one down, one to go. Miss, that is extremely lucky. Good. Know which one I'm targeting now. Right, well I think we've hit both of them now. Very accurate what we've done, and now we just swap in and out and make the fight a bit easier for ourselves. Got some actually good firepower here. Both of them are really in a good spot to level up majorly. Lower that Digi's guard down. We're focusing on this one. Nice amount of damage there. We will excel boost. It's getting there, Reaper. We're starting to get an established sort of setup now, so I'm pretty pleased. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's stun recovery. What a muppet. But yeah, it's a bit of a build up, but it's a bit of work to do still to get the team fully established. Good critical, nice. Good. SP capsule. Let's see. But yeah, I've still got an estimate of about 9 hours, 20 or something to go. Like, a lot can go wrong on that time with our boost. Good amount of damage. But yeah, extremely motivated today, Reaper, to get it done. I really want to get to a new project. That is a huge motivator. But man, it's going to lower us defense. Run a few more turns. Hopefully this is a critical and we defeat this other dino. And we have nice 2 memory ups. This is a really good position to be in. Man, look at the team. The team is looking good. 1547 out of about. Oh, awesome, man. I can't wait till you get all those points. I just want to complete stage 2, I think, would be my goal. In Pokemon at the moment. Right, a few cutscenes, and now we don't worry about that for a wee while. Go to the Gold Cup. Gold Cup's an extremely big focus on developing some of the other guys in the team, which will be most likely the Metal Greymon Blue and stuff like that. Hop into the team. Put them up. Might even keep developing Lilymon. I might keep it that this way. And get Metal Greymon up when we go to the training aspect. I think that'll be my actual plan. Made a new deck, that's an improvement to the previous version. I have to get on Pokemon again, Reaper. We have to have another battle. I've got a few possibilities to make a few decks. I've got the Mewtwo and Mew tag team. I can incorporate them with another couple of tag teams that I've obtained. items. Go to Nakano. Nakano. Oh, nice. That sounds intriguing, actually. Revival capsules. 20 USB capsule Bs, followed by 8 of those. Stock up a wee bit on these. HP sprays were good. Very good there. Don't need too many of them. Okay, we're gonna get a Tomamon Digivolved. That is something I had to really build up quickly. And that's what you want in that game, I think. You just want something that's got really good flow. To keep the pressure on the opponent. See. Just one too high at the moment. It's okay. Push him out. Probably swap into the team Hagarurumon. For the meantime, I am going to get those Tasumimons and Zakiramons immediately. And hopefully you can get some people into, like, when you stream Pokemon, that can give you a bit of a hand in trying to build the deck that you want. It's not the luxury that I had coming in to help me out. Red and blue. Might keep that team the way it is. Lilymon needs to stay in there, I think. Lilymon's important to get through. So's Duru Greymon, for that matter. I'm going to stick with what I'm doing. No, I won't. I'll go to the Digilab. I'm going to swap out the Duru Greymon now. Bring him in. See, he's important to get leveled up for the Agunimon fight. Nearly made a mistake there. Won't regret that at all. Light that up. That setup's not too bad actually. Go Lilymon. Lilymon is a distributor. Yeah, Gold Cup time. Good amount of damage. Where I will go Heavy Strike. Metal 2. Yes! Good. Got over there. Wetsuitmon gets us a lot of experience. Luxury of heaps of revival capsules too. Like now you got 10 energy in hand within 2 turns. Yeah, that's probably not ideal. You probably only want 3 or 4 energy in your hand in 2 turns. Shot at my critical there, nice. HP capture that. Okay, so you want as much energy as possible, I'm guessing. Paralyzed, good. Work on that, and that will heavy strike that. So we've got a comfortable matchup now. We should be able to deal with this. Big numbers for the higher tag team cards. What sort of tag team Pokemon do you have where you want to keep that under wraps when you battle me? Once they level up Patamon, I can move Patamon back and get another another Platsutamon with that. Good. Good, paralysis again. Legendary Dragon Blade, that's one-shotted. SB capture there, get him up to full. quickly get here, beaten. There we go. Nice. Another Platsuka, which I'll keep in development for when we go and do the training. I think. Fine, right. Cannon. Got him paralyzed, good. Goblimon. This is going well, this part of the game too, by the way, which just really just makes good strides. Good, another wipeout. Hope he has Saruman levels here. He doesn't, okay. Highest fought tag team is 300 HP, that's 16 injuries on Zevora. Hope I got that name correct. Charge up on that while I SP capsule. I'll probably SP capsule B that so it gets 2 attacks. This Gold Cup's been pretty dominant so far. Nice, good work, Lilymon. This battle will be a little bit trickier. Just gotta focus on one at a time policy. 310 bit of damage. Attacked all easier, alright. Clara Cannon. Good, we got the character reversal on that. Sunflower Mine will be one-shotted next time round. 7 energy if you go against Mr. Minecart, wow. Sarah Cannon, right, get rid of you. Good. Eliminated now, so we can just focus on healing and just getting everything back to normal spray. Paralyzed now, right. Hoop, I might character reversal that. Nice, good critical from Lilymon. Lilymon's been quite good in this so far. Right, last battle of the cup. So Lilymon's down. It's fine. Critical charge. I'll swap that out. We'll get Metal Greymon in and we'll go to work with the main ones. We'll do this on numbers anyway, because Lilymon will get covered. Why did I just attack there? Don't like that. Luckily it missed. Sorry if I'm not talking too much again, I'm just trying to get a massive, decent attack off with this here. Acceleration boost. We will HP spray. Which has saved us effectively there. SP capture B. Saru. Get a critical here. Okay, didn't get a critical. HP spray C. Got a good position to its Zao boost now. Guard break. Get his defenses down. Dragon Destroyer. Come on, get a critical, Hisaru. Haven't got a critical yet in this fight, it's okay. Just in case that doesn't do enough, HP spray again. I think the Greymon will do enough here to get us home. Oh, he just needed one more sort of hit, but we have managed to win the Gold Cup. That was a pretty dominant display, that Cup. I'm very happy. The team has really come along leaps and bounds over the last wee while. So that's Cup done. Breakpoint C. G-Lab. Don't need to cover actually. Right. Hagurumon. Let's Sukamon. Another couple more levels to level 40. Kiramon. So how good's Mr. Mimar Reaper compared to things? A lot of Kiramon in there established. Hagurumon's just about there. Probably will have to slot in another Moitamon in at some stage. In there. Fit another Digi into this team. Yeah, probably slot a Kiramon in level 1. That Hagurumon's going up, by the way, to the certain stage. Happy with that team. We got the Agumon battle. This is where I have to attach some stuff to the Digis, that's correct. Tensing that up. Hang on, I want speed. I really want speed from what we've got, but we don't have it. That Agumon battle intrigues me. Probably prefer this to have the attach up here, and this one to have the attach. I need accuracy on them. Probably give that a bit of an HP boost. I hate people that do that. It's just not on, if you know what I mean. Like it's like you just want to battle at the end of the day. Oh, why didn't I not do the memory ups? And that's a poor base of execution. I can readjust my team. Actually don't need Kiramon in there now. I can get him in, and that's our team. Fully established. Just need to get the Otamamons developed now. I reckon that Hagurumon there will have to go into something else. I think they'll have to be my electric type. Yeah, pretty happy with that team. All my mains are in, which is good. Eden. Cyber Grimes unit. You probably had a disconnection mystery, that does happen. I would accelerate, definitely. Do some counters. Don't want too many of those. If we get one though, I might take it on depending on the fight. Got a security wall battle coming up. Here is a farm expansion plugin. I need a farm development kit, not a expansion. Should be a fairly comfortable security wall battle. Critical charge. Acceleration boost. Got that attack boost as well, very nice. Right, 400 damage. Control us here. Just got enough SP capsules to sneak through here as well. Gonna defense boost Pisaru. He is gonna do a bit of damage. Fair amount of damage that was. Goes our boost. HP spray C. That's what Platsuga's going to be doing the next few turns, I think, just recovering the damage that we just lost. Free combo, that's a massive amount of damage. Nice, 700. I'm going to SP spray Saru. Now we'll spray, make sure everyone's at full health, running on full cylinders. 415. That defense down on that wall. Fire Destroyer, 303, one more hit. Nice, that was a very good security wall. Good amount of experience too. Everything up just a couple of levels. Very tight on those SP capsules. I'm very much gonna need them all against the Goonimon and Lobomon. I think the Lobomon's the one we need to get rid of first. Obviously targeting the Goonimon first and just reading my notes. We get a Gazimon scan, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'll be scanning. Probably about 25 minutes away from training. 25-30 minutes away from Kowloon 5, and then there'll be just an hour of straight training, getting ready for the final portion of the speedrun itself. For those of you that have watched most of it too, it's building quite nicely. Few rough patches, of course, at the start of the run, which we have remedied. Or even up to 2. Oh yes, I know that Mr. Mime. Yes, I try to set up on, say for example, my my fighting team. Really annoys me. Is that development kit? Hit attach C, right. I want that to be this. Need as much accuracy as possible against these guys, so we can eliminate them. I will say before that fight too that we will have against these guys. I think a farm development kit's way down here. I might grab it actually. There's one down here. This is optional. That's metal. All that for a medal. You managed to Xandra Van killing your Magneton. Magnezone. Okay. I haven't seen that matchup yet. Before we go to the middle, remind me my setup. Oh, you will, man. Like, it's like I said, it's a pretty fun game to play. Copy and paste. This fight could rip the run too, if we're not careful. These two are Digimon that don't have any disadvantage or advantage over Digimon. They just work well in tandem. And I'm just going to say before the start of the fight, and I'm really going to hammer one of them to try and eliminate them. And you can do no damage against them in certain situations as well. Quite an intriguing little fight. Just use my escape probe. Rightio. We will heal that damage that we did indeed lose. May even go to the just in case. So that's where a run should be, 8 hours 42, but it's not. Right. No. They're wrong. Item. HP capture. Should be a right health-wise that, against here, my setup. Got an unbelievable team that can really bail us out of a situation here. 4 more wins, they'll finish off the daily victories. How close will that get you to all the rewards in the game? If I get through this fight, guys, we've got one more fight before the training, and then training should go reasonably well. Good battle here, Breath of Valor, agility up. Right, we are going to critical charge. Acceleration boost, and I'm going to go with my usual strategy. Maybe the Lobomon that we need to be targeting. I target you. Critical, nice. We will go with the move here. We'll go for the speed boost immediately. His speed up a little bit. Tiger Destroyer, and it's missed. Damn, considering he had 2 accuracy things. Pyro Punch. Okay, right. Bring that card break. Gotta watch the health, Hisarumon. Missed again. Come on, we've gotta hit those guys. Gotta really hit them. Okay, I'm gonna HP capture C. HP spray C, sorry. We're missing. Come on. Can we hit the other one? Can we hit... That one's not got its speed boost now, right. 102, we're halfway there. Damage. Saruman needs to probably attack charge himself. Very nervous here, guys. This fight's on my favour all of a sudden. I I think there's a new set coming out at some point too, Reaper. You've... Stop missing. Oh, I just need to get rid of that one there before he really does some damage. We will fully heal Hisarumon as we do get targeted. I'm in control of this fight, we'll guard break. And then I'll target with Hisarumon again. Fingers crossed that we can do a fair amount of damage to this. Missed again, he's just not accurate enough. Metal Greymon's more accurate here. What's our boost? I'm running out of SP capsules. Touch and go. Yeah. All I can do is hope he hits. Yes, he hit. Good. Right. HP capsules for AC. Yes, got rid of one. Good. Now we can focus on Mobo. Which should be easy now. We'll guard break. Speeds up. Right, so... Miss. Okay. Get Hisarumon up for this turn. Should do this by numbers anyway. If I don't panic, I should comfortably win this. My SP management's going to be important. Acceleration boost. Right. Item. Brit boost. He's just not accurate enough. Sorry, you're letting me down, man. Letting me down. In fact, both of you are letting me down on this fight. Be very low on items. Get that attack charge going. Have I got enough capsules to knock Lobomon out? That's the concern now. He's got his speed up going now. Get his accuracy up too. He really needs to hit this. Yes, critical, good. Going for the critical moves. Oh, he healed. Drats. Come on. Could be in an endless loop here if I'm not careful. Good, nice critical. 251. I'm gonna have to go for it here. I think I'm gonna have to risk the low health of the Hisarumon and go legendary Dragon Blade again. Yes, got him. Eliminated. A lot of experience. That was painful, but we won. Had to restock on some SP capsules and revival capsules in the little store that we got in Akihabara in our headquarters. Got some cases now to do to sink our teeth into. But man, that fight was not ideal. Right, we've got some new cases. We'll go to Digilab again. Got the money. I think I've got another yeah, right. Heal. Those levels. Kiramon's just about leveled up. Siegemon's progressing nicely. The one there. Move that down to Bukamon. Press him up to 10. Right. before we start Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, I will pick up some items. Make sure we're well on top of these. Anything else yet at the moment? Sprays. Very low on the sprays. Can we sell anything very quickly? Defender patch gone. That's gone. Budget is very tight towards a few things. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Should be a comfortable fight. Quagmon and that are pretty much going to get burnt here. Panic barrier and a paralysis barrier. Okay. This is the dancing one. It doesn't take us too long. I'm going to head to the Demon's Den, do the battle, pretty much chase him, and complete the case. Usually by now, guys, we'll be entering our training now. Around about 9 hours 20 is when I hit it, but we're half an hour behind, so it'll be about 9 hours 50. If I can get that anything under 9 hours 50, it'd be really good. Just before the battle for the Digimarket 2, just in case I do stuff up, I'd need to make sure I get a lot of Curamon purchased, but I may not be able to either. I know exactly what I'm probably gonna have to do. Make sure I have Plate Sukamon in the party, Digivolve up and down, and then get him maybe a couple of levels. Maybe give him a few HP capsules. Might do that now actually, because the next two cases are pretty cozy sort of cases where I should win. So I'll do it now. So he's got the levels. We're still at the end of the day looking for a lot of XP boost till we get to the Tactician USB on Chapter 11. So we do the optional territory capture. But the one thing I'm happy about today, I didn't give up after seeing Lupemon. I could easily given up throwing this away. So okay, Reaper, all cool, man. Oh wow, a big storm just come in. Pouring down where I live anyway. Oh wow. That's all cool, Reaper. If you can't pop in, I appreciate it. I'm still going to be on another 8 or 9 hours anyway. You can pretty much have a bit of a snooze or something and wake up in the middle of the night or something to see how I'm getting on. I'd say we're about 6.5 hours away from the big huge stuff, even if we get there. I should get to at least Acadiamon Mega now with what I've done. Although it won't be easy getting there. Definitely will not be easy. I'll write that down. I haven't, okay. Right, so so we'll head to Eden. Do I have the money to buy anything here? No, I don't. I've only got 158 yen. All I've got, I'm very poor in this game. Just over halfway of the cases too once we complete this as well. Like, the last 4 cases will be where the run's decided or not. All I can say is my team now is probably a bit more advanced than previous teams before that have been attempted through routing and my one attempt previous, because I've got an extra memory up and we were able to fit a few more things in. More likely to stream. Okay, got you, man. Like, you can't, I can't really stream in its stormy type conditions at my place anyway. Your weaknesses there. This should be an absolute slaughter fest. One bites the dust. We will acceleration boost. We'll guard break the Stingmon. Now I'm going to focus on getting rid of him. Guard break the other one too. Oh, we one-shotted Stingmon. No issue. Might find that flat Sukamon actually to when we have to yeah, when we have to level them up and down to get them up to max level. It's done. Gotta chase them under Kowloon 3, that's easy enough. Let's hope that Hakurumon's at level 22 so I can get, more importantly, him ready to be a flat Suka. Yeah, and with that bonus memory up that I found too, like, we'll be able to keep our Umon in the team and really develop the team as a whole very quickly. It's 14 plus 6, and we've got 1 memory point remaining. We can fit everything in. Really want the Otamamons in the team though, so I can develop that aspect of my that they're going to be important as well. Yeah, power outage disconnection's bad for your computer too. Okay, I'm just checking to see if that's a concern. That's super. Get that one set up, ready to go, I think. Yep, that's what I'll do. Get that Tsubimon in. Might go Moitamon actually going in. Let's establish itself there. Bukamon. Siegemon's definitely going to have to come into the team to develop. Well, let's go down to 3 and just chase him here and finish this case off. Acceleration. I forgot to heal. May not even have the money to heal, do I? I do. Money's incredibly, money's going to be so important in the back end of this run. The only luxury I do have is I've got a lot of revival capsules. We've got at least 40 of them. And I'm going to need every single one of them in that final boss battle. Alright, let's take this on. Should I take this on? Yo, Caroline, welcome in, how are you? You've joined us in a very interesting part of the speedrun. We've got another 8 and a bit hours to go to complete the run. Don't know if we'll be able to do it or not, but we'll... Am I wondering anyway? Right, let's go there. I'm good. I had a rest for a good week or so. I was just burnt out. Like the previous week I was burnt out as well. I just, after that big 15-hour epic that failed a couple of weeks ago, I just was really not motivated to stream. But I am back now at full capacity, pretty much. If we get a fail today, I should be alright. I'll be able to deal with it. That case is done. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to complete this in 18 hours, get a bit of sleep, and get into some Dulix and that. Yeah, like speedrunning can be pretty brutal at times. Like a couple of weeks ago, I didn't even know Digimon Mega could destroy me, and he completely wiped me out, and it just sucked the life out of me, if you know what I mean. Like 15 hours and losing a speedrun is pretty hard to get back from, pretty hard to bounce back. But I'm giving myself a chance here with what we've done, so hopefully that pays off. Blind Love is the next case. So the bulk you got there was a gate guarding from Nice for Metal Raiders and a first edition Magician of Black Chaos from Invasion of Chaos. Oh well, you hit the jackpot there. Are they first editions? I've got a Gate Guardian Metal Raider, but it's not a first edition. Gotta hit the forum. Got a battle against Lotusmon. So way more than paid for it in just those two cards. Nice. Any other sort of treasures through your bulk purchase? That unlimited one's still worth a wee bit of money. A first edition Gate Guardian, nice. Right, let's head to this forum. But yeah, that's a good purchase. But all 3 cards to $60. You definitely made your money back on that if you got those 2 cards. Some development kit. Please be a development kit. Topaz. I'll definitely take the Topaz though, because that's sellable. One-shot these. Just a little bit of experience, just a splutter may start the line. Speed capsule seized, and right. This is the battle that I'm wanting to win. Yeah, so effectively here I'm just 2-shotting or 3-shotting this Lotusmon. It's a mega. And your shop must get a lot of bulk. They must open up a lot of packs to buy lots of stuff in, I'm guessing. 500 cards. That's actually a good deal. It's a very good deal. Do they do online or anything like that? I don't know if they'll do international or anything anyway, but just curious. Like, I'd probably buy a bit of bulk, see if I can get some old stuff, just for some things that I want to play. We will have to, yeah, we'll have to critical charge. That will sell too. Character reversal. Luckily we did that, or else we would have taken severe hits. 2 shots, easy fight, case complete. So we've got Mr. Nabbit Returns as our next case, very short case, and then we're doing the battle for the Digimarket. And then it's training time. They buy a lot of collection sets. And they have it. Got ya. The collector will be happy with me one day when I sell in my collection. I think I've got about 40 binders of cards now. And they'll just continue to grow too with my stuff. I see Blackwings, a few more Blackwings are coming to Duel Links too, Caroline too. Like obviously we love our Blackwings. Just hoping to get them in the mini box so I can actually duel with them. Another question I must ask you, have you been playing much Link Evolution of late? I haven't touched the game for about 2 weeks. Blackwing Armored Master's coming into the game, it's rumoured. It's a good card. What do you end up, anything good that you sold there, Dark Lord? I won't give away my cards anyway for a very long time. I want to make sure I maximise the amount of videos and that I can make off them, then gradually just sell them off. Complete case. Yeah, it's my job. Gonna be happening in a month's time. Christmas is just around the corner, ain't it? Sorta. I know how busy it can get. Like I've worked retail before. My job, delivering mail and parcels and presents, stuff. Massive days. I won't be streaming it as much on my days at work. Ismic Orochi. That's a new card, ain't it? That's pretty new. Hakaru once reached 20. If we can load that one up. The Platsuker I'm using is there. Morty in there as well. And load, I'm close to leveling up. Up another level. You bought them for 8, sold for 23. Nice. It's always a good feeling making a profit. Work in an outdoor store, so hunting season, Christmas, all run together. Yeah, because I'll be pretty much winter for you guys around about that time, wouldn't it? And that's a horrible time of the year to match up Christmas and hunting season. Hunting season for me, well for my mates and that anyway, pretty much is around the middle of the year when we hit our winter. Yeah, but you always know when it frosts once, you know you're in for you know winter's here anyway. Picture me outside, outdoors, in negative temperatures, biking around. You're squeezing your hands, trying to get them warm. Like, we've got hand warmers, they don't really do too much. Mr. Nabbit. Oh geez, that's pretty early. When do you officially hit winter? I'm guessing you guys are very close anyway, like it is late, very late spring, in New Zealand anyway. I want to save the market here too. I've got to go on the other side, or else I'm not going to be too happy. Touch the mobile, Mr. Nebbits. Yeah, about 35 minutes behind I think we are, guys. About 35, it's not too bad. Can definitely take it. Last couple of weeks. What part of America do you live in, by the way, Caroline? I probably asked you that already. And, does that part of America, as well get, pretty cold during the winter? Like, it'd be a lot more brutal than, New Zealand winter. New Zealand winter is pretty tame. Like, we only get to -3 or 4. Kansas. Trying to work out where Kansas is on the map. Dead center US, so that'll get pretty gnarly in terms of the weather. Mr. Nabbit, just got to do a few more things and then he is done. Must visit America, next couple of years anyway. Like that's my plan anyway. I've been putting money aside for a big holiday overseas. Like if I went to say America and whatnot, I'd try to get to most of the states and have a big like trip around it. Like even if it took me like 3 or 4 months to get done, I would definitely do that. Oh really? Oh wow. 2 hours just from your house, the dead center. Got a home gate potentially after this one. Gonna make sure my training's pretty thorough this time too. I'm gonna give myself 50 minutes of training, 55 even, just to set up this run, so I don't have to train 15 minutes for the Omnimon battle. Get that all out of the way. Get miles ahead. Very much got to get everyone up as quickly as possible. I'm going to probably put the Bray points on the Duru Greymon because I need him to level up majorly. We'll go... I've got that Bray point C still. What do I have that for? Can be used. Get him up another level. Yeah, we've got sort of the main 5 in here at the moment. I've got to sort of add to this team just a little bit if I can. And in that case, battle for the Digimarkets should appear. Be going back to Mirai anyway. It's because I got to heal and just check the place. Got a bit of yen back. That's a good sign. What sort of meta you're looking at? The Dark Lore. Even that's going to go into. I think that's going to go into the Digi there. So I get the requirement. Digimon. Platsuga's are set up nicely for there. Right. Go to Eden. I need to learn a lot more about geography a wee bit as well, just to understand that sort of thing. I like watching like documentaries and learning stuff for 'em. We're gonna go to the opposite side. Absolutely important, because I need to do that so I can keep consistently up my strategy. This will be a 10-minute case, I'd say. That will leave us about 33 minutes behind. Log out, yes. Still feeling really good about this run. Memory up too. That will be very useful to get the Speedrun in. I can I want the Blood Blossom one. That one looked pretty cool. I know the Appaloosa one would be pretty nice. I wonder how people get them designed and whatnot. Because I can probably like give away like playmats and whatnot on stream when I get fully set up. I'll just give people the design and the money, and then I'll just get made up for them. So it'll cut down on the international costs. Got your mystery. Pretty much, you'll be able to watch a bit of this then. Hopefully, witness me complete this run. All I can say is I'm in a better position than attempt 1. Much better position. My whole team is here and getting leveled up, which never usually happens. So I found that optional memory up. Are the official ones, got ya. 3 areas where we're headed. So yeah, we want to side, it's not here, where is he? And you'd think too, over time, they'd actually make a bit of, you'll make a bit of money on them, because they'll become a rare thing to collect. The only mat I've got's the anniversary one. Definitely need to get more play mats. I might get a few Pokemon ones as well, and like Dragon Ball Z ones made up. Got a few people going live now. I will take an eating break after the training. I think I'll just get prepared, because the back end of the run I'll start to really deteriorate in terms of getting tired and stuff like that, because it's full on concentration. But, I think we're handling it pretty well at the moment. We made like sure a few mistakes, like just a few little bits and bobs there. It's hard to memorize like a big run like this. What other prolific monsters would you like to see made into a playmat that you'd like to collect? The female monster mats sell for a lot. I'm guessing the like Ash Blossom, or the Ghost Sisters. The Ghost Sisters will go for a bit if they had playmats of them. get this battle done. Right, so I've got a decision to make. I've got to make sure I go on the other side. Make this battle... this battle's reasonably hard anyway. Because the Digimarket fellas are not that strong at all. They rely on me to do most of the damage. The only real domination battle that you really have to step it up. Yo, real corrupt Neo, how's things, man? Been a while since your last in stream. Just speedrunning today. Duel Link's probably most likely back tomorrow. But yeah, really good. We're just about 10 hours, just about to reach 10 hours in the stream. How did your raid event in that go, real crap? Now I'm guessing you got all the Infinity cards, and I'm guessing you're working on the U-Bell event now as we speak. No, I chose the wrong one again. Never mind. Gonna run out of Platsukas. Oh well. Too late now. Can't undo it. It's an easier fight anyway. I need the money anyway. I can't really risk buying Platsukas anymore anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I can absolutely deal with the tank mon and things like that. Right, we'll go up here. I'll be playing more actively KC Cup in November, definitely. We'll have another mini box for a main box by then, and I'll be able to invest in it because I've got max gems and I've got 20 pages stored up that I have to use by the 3rd of November. Side there. Make sure we get all these. Hopefully this guy decides to target me. I'll go to the side. They'll try and trap me in here, and that's where I can just pick them off. Right, down. Take on Suzuki. Strike. Sang Lupmon. What are you going to play in the KC Cup, you reckon, real crap, Neo? I'd probably be looking at what's ever in the new box. If possible, I might run Revenge Red with Trimids and just try and get to the second stage. Evans Knuckle. Fortune Dark Lords. That would do pretty well in the super competitive, and that's what you want in KC Cup. You want something that's competitive and wins you more often than not the battles. I should come down. Look at the levels of these Digimon. They're so weak. Gonna move this guy into the middle anyway and just push my guy down. I've got the one on the side that I want anyway. We'll have to stand by on this turn. Yeah, I saw the new ban list. The new ban list has possibly brought back Sylvans and the Cyber Angels. I know Sylvans were a pain in the neck when they were released. So I run them. They were absolutely brilliant when they could get like the thing that done. Yeah, I think a lot of people switched to tie that binds. go for that one. We'll push in the middle with you. I think personally whatever's in the new box will mean silvers are useless. I'll call it now. Whenever something potentially can come back, they'll release something in the box that just blows them away. Yeah, the new meta will have a lot of pilot bind sectors. People like the power-ups on their monsters. We'll take that. Good, we got rid of one monster now. We're in complete control of this contest. Push up here. I want to weaken this guy enough to get well, get ready for the elimination here of this Digimarket team. So it has a good amount of damage. Can put my focus on destroying that, and it has not done the job. We should be able to one-shot that next. Middle. Probably need to work on this team here, just to weaken them enough. What do you think would potentially be added to the game that would change the meta up? Like, what a rumoured, like I hear Blackwing's getting Armoured Master too, and like Armoured Master would add quite a bit to their deck. It would give them a lot of firepower. I do sense the Blackwing Archetype will become meta at some point in Duel Links. Like they'll give it a bit of a moment. They'll add a few cards in, make them really good. We'll go across. Yeah, it could be a skill. Could be correct there. We'll go Legendary Dragonblade. We'll pick on that. Tier 2. They will be in the tier system anyway. That's one thing we will say. They'll be somewhere where they can be competitive. Good to have him pinned up here. These guys should last a while too with their health. Fang Strike. My guy is absolute key to winning this. Oh, no consistency. Oh wow, so people that have bought the structure deck haven't got a really good use for him now. That's a bit of a shame. I like when people are playing that deck. It's just you could beat it at the end of the day, but you have to be pretty lucky. Oh damn, he's wiped out both. Okay, back there. Got Digimon back at full health. It's a decent hit anyway, because of the extra power that Digimon possesses. I need Flat Supermon to really do a good number on that Digi. Nice. Gonna move this into the center. Gonna target this team here in particular. Right. That'll go. Tankmon has a lot of health too. It's like a magnet for health. My priority is just focusing on that now. It's good that I've trapped this guy up the top, because he's got really good Digimon usually when he can attack with all three. When do you think we'll get our next character in the game too, Real Crap Neo? Who do you think will be? I think it's going to be Rex Goodwin. And I think we'll get Sun Dragon Anti and Moon Dragon Quiller as skills as well. quite cool. God, he's attacked my team. He's got all the health. Yeah, I hope so too. Actually, like it'd be a shame if he had them as skills. One more hit on him. So we've got him boosting his way back to get to the middle to attack the middle guy. And I'm liking this from this character as well. I can absolutely chip this out now. Go rare metal poop. Dust here. We will move around. We'll move up one actually. I'll grab the thing up here. Right, come on, beaten. So we've got 24 points to 25 at the moment. We are going to push this guy to his absolute limit. May lose that middle square. I want that middle square back anyway. Alright. I don't know how long I can guard that off either, because of that Tankmon doing a bit of damage. Might press him back into the middle. Gone straight back into the attack. Ripping net his miss. Nice. Gonna try and block him off. Okay, thanks, Real Corrupt Neo. I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow when I'm playing a bit of dueling. Like, today's a big day for me in terms of planning my my speed run. This is a big moment here. I need this to survive, so I can block him off. Good, it has. Stand by. Hopefully you can survive long enough. Bang, he's got the middle square again. It's a bit of a pain that this Digimon here's got a type advantage over basically most of my Digimon on this team. Not going to be able to get through my defenses. Not going to engage with them, just to make sure they're fully trapped off till I'm able to middle square. Right, Geiger Destroyer going all in on that move, and we've got the middle square back. Nice. So that guy will attack me. We should have space. Should in fact almost in reality knock this out actually. Rare metal poop. 147, okay. Let's keep him in that square. Got to really defend this now, and we do pick up a very long, drawn-out Digimarket battle. About 35 minutes, I'll estimate I am where I need to be. Square. Right, we managed to win at a very slow rate. Right, training time now, guys. We've really got a lot of work to do. Getting these guys up, making them a very formidable force, and we're just going to have to rely on a wee bit of luck to get through, just with not having the availability of Platsukas for the farm. But I don't really need Platsukas after Chapter 11 anyway, because of the Tactician USB and having every Digimon in the team that I want anyway. So we're going to have the 2 slots open for a Seadramon and developing their Otamamon combination to get the 2 waters ready. May even get, hopefully, also, Digigab. It's good to have a memory up again. We'll save here too. Just to give me an indicator where I'm at. 137. Okay, so 137, 31 minutes behind from that save file. So he's going to be about to be possessed by Acadiamon. That is only a chapter or 2 away. I'll be really efficient too. I'm going to get the Cyberdramon and the Inferamon scans and just make sure we get a couple of extra Suka scans for the majority of this rest of this run. Thanks. Yeah, 2 more memory ups, another 10 space opens up. That definitely gives me room to get me 1 and the Kiramon in. Yep, we're good. Probably be quite restrictive of my team as well. Certainly at Seadramon up to Metal Seadramon. Hopefully I've made a good decision. Well, Warmon could go into Neptunemon. Just have a wee quick look. I'm going to have a look at the things while things are going on.
俺は何も少し前のお前ならいつから前からうすうすおかしくでもあいつが見ていたのかあさっき悪いお前ら兄弟の一番リュウジこれからは俺も奴らはハッカーをダメだリュウジ
Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just trying to read up on where I need to...
何を言われよ絶対ってなエリカは
Of course the database connection will be down when I really need it to be up. Oh well. Those cases there. No, Hound, I want to talk to you because I want to pick up some items. There, right. Spent everything there. We're going to Kowloon 4. I'm not worried about this Abbott are dead. Right. Let's get stuck into this trading now. So about 11 hours 10, roughly where I want to be out, or less. Got a bit of a journey to get to the next area, so just got to get stuck in pretty much. Should we do this immediately? Item, bring up. No, I need the other Platsuka, so that's our team at the moment. That Platsuka needs to really develop. HP 50 will do. $60 health should be okay. Got enough money. Journey here, we'll just put a powerhouse team together. Don't have any brave points or anything, do I? Hidden. Yeah, the key here is to get our Umon quickly so we can use his power move. Acceleration. Oh, I've got a memory up here. I could fit Digimon and that in. Visualizer. Well, I've got to fit Kiramon in. I've got to fit Kiramon into the party, so that's our spot. I'll take this fight. That should do a hefty amount of damage anyway. Geiger Destroyer and Red Metal Poop should be able to defeat that. Probably an ideal fight actually, didn't get the harder one. Platsuka's pretty secure there. Could do it like that just till I get to the next area, just so I do 2 super moves and beat whatever is in front of me. Let's do the figure 8 round here, and we'll pick up the item. Got another easy fight. I think Platsuka can have a bit of an easy time. Get a favourable RNG roll there, never mind. Geiger Destroyer. Just taking an extra precaution with that Platsuka. Breach of DX. We're not the fight that we want to grab at this stage. Take it on anyway. While we character reverse this. Four levels for the Sarumon to evolve. Greymon's 18 levels away. Destroyer. Should be able to get that with the combo, and then we'll be able to Legendary Dragon Blade the other one. Might as well put him in. Gonna heal while I'm here. Not gonna waste my items. Get Kiramon. Now what's that Kiramon? 23, that needs to go up to Kasari. this one will become a Platsuka. So 64, okay, we can deal with that very quickly. Moidamon, Hagarurumon. Space, like, just need to fit. Yep, we can force the encounter now. I'm going to get my Brave points and I'm going to get them equipped, probably to, not Hisarumon anyway. I think Hisarumon's fully, fully advanced, restoration. I'll pick up the item over here too. Now we just hang near, the, sort of the, base. We'll get, these. You up one. Probably you up one, so you get close to the, mark as well. Right, knuckle down time. Don't want too many deaths either, I don't want to be using revival capitals. Just got to keep an eye out too when we get particular scans as well of these digis. We will, yeah, we'll rare metal poo. Just try and chip that out. Should we actually character reversal that as well? Be on top of that completely. You. Gonna character reversal that so I can just do a little bit more damage and win that fight. Nice, very well done. Could get to 25 for that second Platsuka. One more fight away. Just gonna go through the process of getting all these Platsukas and that sort of. Gonna check the convert box. Very quick. Patamon. Gotta get Patamon off there. Immediately. Yeah. It's gonna push Seadramon back into the farm where he belongs. Sumimon. Kiramon can slot in there too. Now what was I gonna do? I was gonna Digivolve the Kiramon. Just gonna load up Seadramon. 23. Let's do that for one of the Seadramon. As soon as we get very tight on space, Seadramon will come into the team. What am I doing? Very sloppy in the training. Immediately, not a good sign. Okay, so here's our Alright, come on. Knuckle down. So yeah, be about 50 minutes of this, guys. Just really get through. First look at the Firmon. Nice, good damage roll, good critical. It's going to be a rinse and repeat till we run out of Kiramon. We'll have one Kiramon left, and I'll just develop him. Platsuka. No, we'll load Lilymon. Lilymon up a couple levels. What are we doing? Kiramon's belonging in here. Easy encounters are good encounters, just so I get the character reversal, which I should have for the Platsuka now. We got a combo there, we should do a fair amount of damage. Nice, good critical again. Right. It's got all those Kiramon hitting the target, the Platsuka anyway, I can just recycle them over. Very easy. Just gonna load up, probably gonna load up Duru this time, so I really need him to quickly get a bowl. So what he needs to go into is that one there. He needs 1600 health, he's got 1490 now, plus 10 should save a wee bit of turns there. That's our last Kiramon too. Kiramon. Pabumon's got to slot into that party pretty quickly. Platsuka. Load that Platsuka on from the bank, yeah I do. While we're in here, we won't be going back for a wee while now since I've basically used everything. We've only got one Kiramon at the moment, so we will let Kiramon develop for a little while till we maximise everything out, and then we'll just time those Platsukamons for the other ones really in for the Alumon and stuff, so we get the levels. I'm going to have to make an electric type out of the Hakurumon that we've got. So we get an electric type at the very least. Starting to form. And I'll probably use the Kiramon too that has had the ABI. So I won't have a plant type anymore. A shame. I just went ahead and used it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Never mind. I got my team in mind. 3 more levels for the Hisarumon. Then there'll be a reshuffle of the team because we had to fit everything in. Don't know why I'm running all the way over there. Good getting the odd Infirmon scan. This has been a pretty good patch of battles at the moment without having the instant death, but there's still a chance Infirmon can still do it in this battle. It's got a sensibly attack here, and that is wiped out. We want our Umon to be about level 40 by the time we exit out of here. If we get the exit out at him around level 40 and a few of the others at level 30-40 as well, just puts me miles ahead of the game. Attack clear just to save a Dragon Blade. Just gonna check the scan. We've got another one. 50%. Another 5 Infirmon battles to go before we get another possibility of Platsuka. Be a bit harder this fight. Oh well, but no, we're getting Infirmon, nice. Tempest and Pheromone's just going to save me a bit of time. We'll go at Zalboo's. 7 more levels to go on that Platsuka before I have to push it up. Gonna leave that very late. Indeed, I will swap the HP capsule thing around. No, there's an instant death. I'll just take the win. Take the experience point. Good. Self boost. Character reversal. This has got the accuracy ones written on it, so this should, in theory, do a lot of damage to the Metal Greymon here. Bunny Blaze, okay. Reversal. It's gonna make things a little bit easier to deal with here as well. That Cyberdemon can get hit as well. It's gonna check the scan rates at the end of this fight. One shot, and now the Platsuka can do a little bit of work on the Cyberdemon now. I might guard break him. Right. Good amount of damage. Nice. Might put a attack boost on Greymon and just attack and just hope it does enough. One more battle for the Sarumon too from getting experience needed, and then I will put him in. We'll get the Platsukamon up and down, so he's got his level 1 reset. So close. One fight away. Probably need something a bit different there. Right. Go in now. Right, the big guy is here. Right, need to get rid of our team. Probably at the moment the Lilymon's not worried about. Slot Siegramon in. Or it's Kiramon. Hubbermon, Moitamon. Neomon and Pheromoon. 80 and 80. Oh nice, Reaper. At least you got to that milestone. What level's that Siegramon again? Level 23, right, we need to push him up as much as we can. Oh, definitely, you should be able to finish it off, if you're as close as you say you are. This is one more level for the, and Leomon too. We need one more after this. We'll guard. It's sort of a game, Reaper, where you play it, maybe once or twice a week, and then you get enough variety. That's how I'm gonna treat for the Pokemon game. Might be a little bit trickier to negotiate, and I didn't work my Platsuka either. That's a wee bit annoying. We will character reversal that. Acceleration boost. Man, I can't wait to finish this train. The exciting part of the run starts after this. The run always got something good going for it. We could die in a lot of the fights coming up. Right. Good amount of damage there, really. Geiger Destroyer. 10. 7. What's our boost? Right, I've got to just monitor where we're at in terms of that Antliamon. I think he has reached that milestone. Scan. Yep, there we go, we've got the scan. Antliamon's got to be on. Yeah, Digiconvert is correct. There's a lot more that it had to go through to get back to the stage that it needs to be at. Yeah, it is. Puramon. Need to fit one more on the thing, which I know exactly what we're going to be doing. I think we're right with that. We'll swap, put our Powerhouse in. Digimon needs some major levels. Really good levels. Before he's even considered ready. On another elite box. You had to stop yourself because you don't... yeah. Like, it's so tempting once you get addicted to a game to keep buying. I'm exactly like that myself, Reaper with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. 16. 4. 2 Infirmon, that should be another scan. I think that Infirmon's reached that target. Scan. No scan, okay, it must be the next one. Cool, we got another Infirmon back to back, that's definitely going back a few stages. Just gonna keep a few Platsukas back, just for the when the guys reach the mega stage. Heavy strike. Geez, it takes a lot of work to really get this going here. Right, we'll go for the Digiconverts. Gonna take it back 3 stages. Nice, got another Kiramon, so I can Digivolve the one in the team now. Probably gonna load the Duru. Get him pressing closer to his form. Close. That's what I'm needing. He needs 30 more health to get there. Meantime. Yeah, like, it's always good to have money on a rainy day, as the saying goes. Let's just really want this scan consistently. I only had one death so far, which I didn't have to revive on. Good, I like these sort of encounters. Makes the training go a lot more smoother. Good, we got this encounter again. Get our attack up. We'll go character reversal, get Antliamon prepped for destruction. Character reversal, the Speedrun. Can't wait till we get acceleration boost on Alumon. I think it's about level 35, I think it gets it. Right, come on. Get through, nice. That should be a defeat. Two more levels for max out. Good, no death. Nice, that should be a one-shot almost. But yeah, training started off really well. I'm very happy with how training is playing out. We have not had to waste too many items. What's that Digimon need? I'm going to push Digimon up as far as possibly possible. I'm going to quickly save here. I don't want to screw up the Digimon. Yeah, like I said, I was about to give up on saying Luke 1, and I thought, no, I can recover this. And we are. We're going about our business the right way. Here, I think we'll go Lamon route. Speedrun. It'll be one of those two, I'd say. Probably be targeting more or less that one there, or even that one. Bigger Speedrun has a decent ability too. We'll move him out. Put the Tamamon in. While I'm here, we'll get Edamon. Now this Platsuka is very vulnerable now. Should be okay though. It's got 150 plus health. He's pretty full. Set one there, go up to 50. Okay, we'll get that one up and down very shortly. Just need to get the other one established. Alright. plenty of time to train too. Another added bonus. He's got to get 20 more health, then he digivolves. I will take that on immediately. Critical hit. 2 red metal poops should be able to clinch that out. It has, nice. Oh, hang on, I better check that metal Speedrun just in case we have not hit the target. He did hit it. Big sigh of relief, or else I would have wasted a couple minutes resetting back there. Mind Digimon. We're loading up immediately the middle Greymon. That's just got the level. Now I'm gonna get Speedrun. Speedrun's a bit too low for my liking. We'll just push him back one. Heavy. D90 needs 10 more health. 10 more health and he's good. And he'll be just be used. The flat Sucmons that I gain will be the ones I use. Scan 40. So far the building guild is at a crawl because they're doing the setup currently, but still I'm watching us. It's one of those sort of things. Good things take time to sort of materialise. Like people can understand Minecraft's sort of a game where you've got to take a few days to get really established and get in the building guild and that setup. If that's what you're referring to. Right, we'll take this fight on. We should be okay in terms of our points. Go with attack charge. Good, we haven't missed too many of those, and I'll hit the other one immediately as well. Should be able to manage our way through this without having to use an SP. Hopefully. I might change, interchange out, Platsuka. What you call clever play, without wasting your items. So it'll be the later part of this week when we see some real progress there. Minecraft, not so sneaky. It's a massive grind. We are gonna... Right. That's super good. That one there needs to go up and down. I'll better check the merits again, as I've missed anything. Minecraft, not so sneaky. be aggressive here because I don't know how much damage I'll do on the Anliamon. Should be the level requirement there for Duru, is it? Yeah, it is. Nice. He's got up to the level. Perfect. Where is he? Where is the man? Speedrun will be dropped. I need to keep this team pretty stable the way it is. Not here in terms of filling in the spot. I don't really need any of them, do I? At the moment, just get converts again quickly. Right, really got to push hard now for the game now, guys. Still got quite a bit of training to do. That's really unlucky. Happens. But we'll take the experience. Should be okay here, it's only an Anliamon. I need Speedrun scans as well, because we're getting close to getting him. We'll go attack charge. No, character reversal. Character reversal. My training would be over normally as well, guys, if we had not died to seeing Lutemon either, and I'd saved beforehand. Would have been just about done. I may have a very good position to go a wee bit earlier than normal, but I'm going to take precaution anyway. Going to make sure we train the full amount, get the levels. Go from there, so everything's boosting quite nicely. Trying to get the big bopper ready, like the Rosemon guys we don't need to worry about in terms of stats, because it's good late game, just to make sure it levels up and get it reasonably well balanced. Use the spray very wisely. Got two guys poisoned. Should do enough of heavy strike 2 here, guys, just to get through the next stage. Nice. Get a boost. You got a boost of 6 XP. That could be handy. Not worried about stats. Yeah, just worried about getting more scans. It's good to see those Platsugas are going to be good for the rest of the time of the training. Great boost, we'll get that equipped. And the Amon scan, that works out quite well actually. see, we'll go back into here. I've got to get that scan. Make sure we get another Platsuka. So Cyberdemon's got 2 more scans to go, okay. Get that evolving to Hagurumon. Just about ready to go. Lilymon's here as well. Right, keep forcing the matter here. Keep training the main team. Don't power energy me when I'm not expecting it. The thing with weak Platsukas was missed as well. Get rid of that and then just re-establish this team immediately. Swap him in. I'll get the other Platsuka recovered anyway. Got the wrong Greymon. Never mind, let's our boost with him. Survival capsule. So hopefully I can do quite a bit of damage with this move, or else I'm going to have to change my moveset. Not bad. Heavy Strike was did a good amount of damage then. Neutral attack, of course. Good. 2 shots. Good work, Metal Greymon. Just need a couple more levels for those Kasumimon to go through. And that's a Cyberdramon scan too. We'll go straight back into the sort of depot, I'm calling it, and just making into another Platsuka. Got to consistently convert, consistently be organised, and we will pull through with this on that one. Got the important one though. Got about, yeah, we've got about 15 minutes of training at least, if not a few minutes more. Hit that, please. Nice, good critical. Need to scan these as soon as they become available so you get the next scan and process started. Come on, he'll push back Kasari. Push back to Hiramon. Push back to Dasumi. Farm need. Oh, what a process. What a process here. Hiramon ready to go. Got 2 ready to go, in fact. No, Hiramon has to go into the party. soon as we get that other memory up, we've got to get the Siegemon and Metal Siegemon into the team. Pheromon. Get rid of this Pheromon immediately before any deaths cause. Done a very good job in this training anyway. Like, we've got the Digi, the powerhouse that's going to take down Omnimon in a very good position to take him out. Like, he's in a very... He's usually just about Digivolved around about the time we finish training, so he's going to get a bit of extra leveling, which is good. Got the yeah, so his stats, so he got a +1 on his attack with the training that he did in Pheromon again. Check that Pheromon scan after this battle. What do we got here? So we'll go and sell boost. No, character reversal on that, which has missed. An 80% chance of hitting and it's missed. Nice, got the character reversal on the second time. We'll SP capture C. So I can do an attack on the question. Right, nice. Just about got the War Greys and that set up. Just about. Load our that loaded on immediately. Right, what else we got to get in here? Just gonna check converts. We've got 2 at 60 there, 1 at 30. We've only got really 4 megas developed at the moment. As soon as I push one over, I'm going to get the Siegemon into the team. Just for the last maybe 5-6 minutes of training. To see if we can get the Metal Siegemon established. Another fighting member. Got a Kasarimon that we are going to develop down a route as well. Unlucky with the death, I will just go here. I'm not going to worry about the fight. Just going to defeat it before it deaths me again. Must be close to getting that scan. Yo, welcome back, Yuri. Welcome back. We're 11 hours strong into our run. We're just doing a bit of training now to get our guys and that ready for the on the frontier, pretty much. Yes, and then Pheromon scan, brilliant. Oh, you restarted the character. How much progress have we made? I'm in Dark Souls. Sorry. Yeah, I got the hard part done. Awesome. So what's the focus now on that? Semimon. I don't want that Groupon sitting on the bench. Need to really push that Digimon up big time. Well, we can't complain, we're just going to do what we have to do here. Got our Umon at level 40, which is one of my objectives from all this training. We character reversal that as well. Rope set is stats as strong as heavy armor. Oh good, so you've made a really good start to your new character. Really good time to talk to me too, because I'm only in transition of getting Digimon leveled up, etc. And I've gone for an eggs in all one basket approach here too, guys, which is getting 6 guys up hugely. Change up to Greymon. Took like 15 backstabs to kill 3 Barbarian Undead guys. Is that good? Or do you want that to be sort of a bit less? Really striving hard here. Swap round. Stand right on these two. You ran in extremely underleveled. At least your character didn't die though, that's the main thing. Second character reversal, yes, good. Got a character reversal that again. It's been a very good training session. Like, team maxed out. No, the Desolation Core, gonna run that experience gain there. Never mind. Wing Core. Good, got a critical. Really needed that too. Gramon, nice. Going. Yeah, 0 opens to save it, you killed not. That's pretty impressive. That shows you the skill levels really good at that game now. Two more levels to go for War Greymon. I have to put him in the team. Get that milestone. I have to keep our Umon and War Greymon together, the 2 vaccines. Not leaving this training without achieving a few things here. I've got to make sure I do the full 50 minutes. That's our boost. I think this character reverse for hits. Has, nice. Capital B there. £4. Yeah, come on, hit. Really hit that, guys. Make it easier for yourselves, but they got the critical anyway. Our Umon's starting to really do some good damage. Just gonna go see if another Kiramon's available now. Assuming I'm one more level for them. Gonna get Lilymon up with the Platsukas too. We can get that into the team. Haven't had too many of these fights here either, which is either good or bad. Your run speed, your jump distance and roll is affected. So I'm guessing the robe for robe chest that you've got is actually one of the better items to get in the game. That's what my understanding is there, my limited understanding of Dark Souls. Quite glad I'm almost out of the training part of the game. Nice heal. Right, it's fine. But once you get an item, like once you risk and get an item like it does have its benefits. Risk and reward, ain't it? Sort of. See my scan. I've got to check my scan rate. That's up to 30. May get one more Infirmon scan. Could be a combo. We will SP capsule the Yalumon, because I don't want to. We'll change actually. We'll change into the Metal Greymon Blue. We'll just get through to the next one. We're not leveling Poop. We're leveling up the other guys. The Poop pretty much are important. They're pretty much there to get the bonus XP. They're very vital for the run. Broken Palm. Should do enough really to defeat the Infirmon this time round. Yeah, an XP buff, yes. Good. Here. One more fight away for the Greymon. Yeah, I've got to get Fetal Greymon and that up. So that's 40 and 50. Dang, don't death the other one either. Gonna change this team up immediately. Gonna put Metal Greymon in so we can do a lot more damage. Gonna have about 6 or 7 minutes of training on the Speedrun too, which is not bad. We might get the Lilymon up and go into Rosemon. I haven't really decided yet. Probably have to develop the Speedrun, the 2 Speedrumons that have to go on this team. Yeah, they're fragile, but they do come in awfully handy. Here, heal. Hello, War Greymon. Swap you out, put Lilymon in. No, Mega Seadramon, where are you? And still, we have not got another option developed here yet. Checking our converts. Right. Let's get this Mega Seadramon up. Yeah, so we need Wargrey to get up at least a couple of levels just to help him out. Yeah, we're just over 50 minutes of training now, so I have to make a decision very shortly. Parrot energy. I'm not going to waste revival capsules. I know I can defeat these in pretty quick, smart time. Oh, what horror movie did you watch? Not a big fan of horror movies. I'm not into blood and that freaks me out a little bit, if you know what I mean. I can watch them though. Right, nice. Okay, Antliamon. Another scan for a Plat Tsuka. And I might take a few of these guys as filler towards the end of our training. We've got a couple minutes left of my allotted time. May go 55 minutes. Yeah, where do I put that? Curamon. Not room for it at the moment, that's fine. The Supermons have leveled up. Very good. I can get right down here, right. No. Because the Son of the Devil sounds good. Definitely sounds good. Right, get that Digivolved immediately to Platsuka. Deflect Digimon. Mega Seadramon moving. Curamon. Right, we get a Curamon in. Right, we've just got to get basically a couple more levels for everything, and then we're out of here. I might try and get another scan of the Inferomon. As soon as that Inferomon scan comes in, we're out of here. No, that's on the Digi. Stop doing that, Inferomon. What other horror movies have you seen, Yuri? Any ones that you'd recommend? At least we're getting Pheromon scans anyway, that's exactly what I want. Are they catchable, the Pheromon? They are, you get scans, 10% each time, but I need to de-digivolve it and turn them into poop, and converting them. Milestone. Where's that? Here, I think it's that one there that I'm after. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's the top fella. We'll Greymon. We'll swap out the Lilymon. Lilymon will enable us to get a Hagarurumon in. Just literally got a couple more minutes of work to do. Just got to get probably the Rosemon, and then I'm out of here. got this Platsuka at the party, the weaker one, that will put towards Rosemon too, so it gets a little boost. Maybe Darugamon, depends. We need to be at character reversal, miss, bang, hit, please, good. Yeah, training's officially nearly over. I'm just dedicating enough time to get through on hard. Any ideal IVs? This training may go on for just a couple minutes too long, but I'm just being absolutely money. See what sort of scan rate we have. Oh, you meant in this game? There's no IVs. Every Digimon has the same sort of stats, but they have different traits, different natures. Like, say for example, that's durable, defender. Like, they can have all sorts of things going for them. 120, right. Get that there. Hoping this is paid off. But yeah, the Digimon game, I think every Digimon starts off with the same stat, but they can do different things if you develop them in certain ways. That acceleration boost that other one. I wonder if it doesn't. If it didn't, it doesn't matter. But Pheromon should get a scan for this almost. Target one of them. Don't want any instant death either. Wipe that out. Oh, jeepers, it must be winter. It must be winter for you, at the moment. Self boost, we will have the SP capsule. We're just about on the hour for training too. No! That's... Oh, it's just the room in the house. Okay. So, do you have a heater or a heating system that would help you out, get warm and whatnot? Thanks, Yuri. I hope to see you maybe a bit later on. Hopefully we're still going. Get this run complete. It's a bit of a process at the moment. Oh, right, I've got 2 Platsukas there. Alright, training time is nearly officially up. Digimon got to the level before I get level 55. Just needs to get 3 levels. I'll get the 3 levels there. We'll go Platsuka. Kiramon can stay the way it is. Subimon, nice, got another Kiramon, so them flowing in. What are we doing? Loading up. Oh, we loaded up Kasari, went to Kasarimon. Never mind. Actually, I'll keep Kasarimon possibly there. We'll de-digivolve that back on a stage. Maybe useful anyway to have Kiramon the way it is. paired up with Hakurumon. That does work out. Nice. Siegramon. Personally, I want his stats to go up. Just a wee bit in the farm. Be good if they did. Get a bit of a stat boost. So this is going to be about an hour and 5 training, but it's all worth it. Just means I can be a bit more assured in a few more of the fights that we're going to be going up against. So that's eliminated. Good amount of damage. Just need one decent hit. Right, so it should be enough to get the fight finished. Okay, we've got another plate Suka. More fighting does that have to do? Probably should just level it up and call it a day. On there, Hakurumon, plate Suka. Loading Mega Siegramon up, him up as much as I can. Got one more Hakurumon left, which will probably be a Thunder type that we do work on. Maybe not. I'm going to go all eggs in one basket. I'm going to try and level up for a final plate Suka. Probably could get another Cyberdemon scan, but I'm not too concerned actually about getting another one. We've done an ample amount of training. We've probably done a little bit extra just to deal with a particular fight I don't like later on. Right. Rush. I can't wait to advance this actually. I'm going to have a few food breaks very shortly. I did character reversal. It's just a sign. Might swap him out now. He's done his job anyway, Wargreymon. Our Umon's nearly level 50 through this training. Tell you what, our Umon's going to be extremely strong once 55, right. That's all I have to do, I think, here. Convert. How close are we to getting to? I'll get the 2 more scans anyway for that. Lilymon up to Rosemon. Rosemon will develop in the farm. Curamon will slot into that farm now. I didn't think of a note in here. Here's our Siegramon. Get him a little bit of experience, and we'll keep Garurumon in there. Yes, indeed we will. Probably slot in, yeah, we'll slot in Kiramon, number 2. Right, Right, I got one of the encounters that I wanted. I wanted a Pheromon encounter, and that's it. Got 2 more possible encounters, and then we're leaving. Good. I might actually keep Cyberdramon as an attacking weapon for us. I'll get him leveled up just a tad. He could be just an extra digi I need at the end. Not worried about the death. More worried about the scan now. This leveling up's just a convenient bonus. Make sure we get the here. Where are we? Put the Wargreymon in. Got the scan that I wanted. I will use the escape rope. Get the scan and everything, but yeah. There we go, that's the last scan. We're out of here. Great Tornado. Just got to defeat it pretty much now, get the extra thing. That was a humongous training session. Now we did miss a Nabbit case. Just wanted the extra 2 scans for purposes. Right, so now we can... What's my best Platsuka here? 90, and the other one is 23. So that one there is going to get converted. He's going to get the possible experience. That one there, yes. That one there. Is that 44? I'm just going to reshuffle this team now. Kiramon will drop out of the team. Kiramon will drop in. Convert. Convert. They need to get to level 20, so we've got to go back through the process, get him to there. Pheromon will be the same thing. I've got to take out the Mega Speedrun, swap into Ruga. Kiramon will slot into the farm. Kiramon will slot into the farm as well. He will Digivolve. Can't really fit too much else in at the moment. We'll definitely Digivolve that Hagarurumon. That Hagarurumon probably needs to go to an electric type, so I don't have an electric type for the run. The Digitype is back. So he'll drop out of the party. Got enough for a 15 spot. 6 he can drop out as well. Probably needs to go in. Get that there. Right, so So we've got our team. Hopefully it's enough. I've got to get Black Wall Greymon a few levels too. Right, there's our... Right. One way of dealing with it. We'll buy some items here now. We've got a lot of money. Well stocked in them. Well stocked in those as well. Just make sure we get them. Sprays. Very important to stock up. I need to buy probably just a couple more home gates and exports. I think we're getting a bit low. 3 and 3. Might buy some attachers as well while I'm at it, before I forget. Crit, ×2. We'll wait for the B ones to arrive, and I'll pick them up a bit later. But yeah, we definitely need to get these memory ups as soon as possible. Never of the deed. See, good clear lights. Just when we get a decent cutscene too, guys, I will take a food break as well. I'm starting to feel it a wee bit. So I'm projected to probably hit the Omnium fight about 16 hours, 15 minutes. That'll mean our run's about 18 hours, 15 minutes in total. But I think all the training and that is effectively done. Just got to get the remaining plat sukas on the weaker of the party members. So we've got an electric type and we've got the Kasarimon. They'll add an extra 2. Possibly pick up another Digimon along the way as well. Like, would be nice. Bolster us a little bit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Go back down. No. Come on. Go down the stairs. I want to talk to these students. Right, just gonna go up the stairs. I believe these guys are there at the elevator. Yes, indeed. But yeah, if anyone's got any interesting topics to bring up, we've had some really good topics throughout the day. Would be greatly appreciated. This is still got another 7 hours at least to go. This particular run. Any sort of people talking with me gives me the motivation to really get finished. Pokemon medal up. I should have went to the middleman there too and made some sales. Holy John! If only it had skippable cutscenes. Yes, indeed. We worked it out. I think me and the community. It was about 5 hours 40 in terms of cutscenes in total. Imagine taking that off the game. Like I'd be able to get everything done comfortably. Then it'll be about a 13-hour speedrun instead of an 18-hour one. That this is the length it's going to take. But Leon, well, Leon, I don't know which way it's pronounced, the J. Is it a silent J or is it a normal J? By the way, warm greetings to the channel. Okay, no underpass, security guard scene. just got to do a couple more things, and then this case is done. Especially these filler cases, just talking about skippable cutscenes and dialogue. Like, these ones are just dialogue city. And of course, if you want to talk about any of this Digimon game, if you got it on Switch or anything, and what teams you're running as well, it'd be very interesting to know. I'm running on the PS4 version because it's the only one I've got it on at the moment. May get it for the Switch. Yeah, just one thing. I reckon as soon as you complete the game once, I reckon the second or third time, well, every time afterwards, you should have the ability to skip the cutscenes. Agreed. I'm only doing the main cases as well. Like, the other cases got some huge dialogue in them themselves. So we've got the cop there. Just got this memory up. I need to get another couple more to fit my team in. This way. Oh, that guy's in the shop. Okay. Linear USB, thank you. Put that to there. It's just extra money, you know, so I can buy more expensive things. What's here for? This is the last Mr. Nabbit case, I think, left. Yeah, I'm very surprised as well. When they released it on PC and the Nintendo Switch, I thought the Switch and PC version would have no cutscenes because you could skip them. But never mind, it is what it is. We will deal with it. Sorry to anyone that's new to the stream trying to take in the dialogue. Like, I've played this game that many times, I just skip the dialogue. Yeah, like I said, Lee John, if you play the game, just let me know. And if you need any help or anything, I could possibly help you, depending on what pathways and that your Digimon you want, and little things like that if you play. Hasn't got too much longer, this one. So he's decapitated here. And voila, that case is done. Oh, I love these games too, man. I just love the strategy involved. Like, you've got to really think your team and that through, and hope that it's good enough to get through. My team is reasonably established. I've got Wargreymon, B-Wargreymon, and Darugumon. And now Umon is the main team at the moment. Is that Faye saying to go to Zaxxon Forum? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm definitely hyped for Digimon Survive. I think that is looking really good. Like, it's a different game altogether. strategy-based game, I think. Like, there's so many different pathways you can take that lead to different outcomes. When does that get released, you know? It's about the middle of next year. I'll definitely get on pre-order once it is available. So yeah, my part of the world anyway.
しかし今ではアンダーゼロ我々発エデンに新た我々ザクソンは今より
Gotta head to the Hisaka server after this. The Hisaka battles will not be easy. They're not a given.
目指せアンダーゼロ
いきなり
この祭り
お前ら
だからこそこれが正解
それなら直す
そらでも
And yeah, when Digimon Spy comes out, of course, it's another sort of run that I'll invest some time into, like learn the game strategies, come up with the best possible strategy that I think will get me through the game, and you go from there with that game. What do you think of the new mobile game? If you've played it too, Digimon Re-Arise, I believe it's called, or Digimon Arise, or something like that. Here before we exit. I think we've got the Hisaka server available to us too. It's okay, I haven't touched it yet. I don't know whether to play it on stream or would let it be. I more like these games better because there's more depth to them and more to do. Digimon Re-Arise, there we go. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Not mobile games are not everyone's cup of tea. That's sort of more mobile games are designed like pay to win for those type of games. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I play a bit of that. I haven't invested any money into it, but the people that are really good put hundreds of dollars in per month. And I'm like, why pay for the digital card when you can buy the real copy and have it for good, you know?
それじゃ俺としては中野なら俺と実は
They probably hold my attention for a couple of hours just here and there. Like I played Duel Links as mentioned, and that's about the amount of time I can play on it before I get really disinterested.
これどうするだろうと志賀の時俺なりにお前ほどじゃ何ってな俺たち
Where Yuji is basically asleep at the there. We get another memory up in the Hisaka server too, so that's going to give us a little bit more room to squeeze. I'll definitely get the Speedrun in. We'll get the other Speedrun boosting up as quickly as we can. The one thing I am concerned about when we get to the deep fights, I'm only going to have 7 or 8 Digimon and a couple of hits and they're all gone. So we need to try and get some team, some Digimon established very quickly. So the Hisaka server is available to us. We will go to the Digilab and we'll get the other Digimon developed. Maxes out our team. That Kiramon's maxed out, nice. We'll go and play Tsuka. We'll load up Rosemon. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the good luck. Like, hopefully we see you again, the John, as well. I appreciate that 5-6 minute chat. It's just kept me going, kept me motivated. Can any of these guys go into the next stage? I don't know if they can. Yeah, that's our team. Now, B-War Greymon's a bit weak, so he'll be the next focus with the last couple of attackers that we do have. What's the Osaka server main team? You hate the missions with a star requirement of a kill with special. Same here. Same here. I'm just gonna take a snack too, guys. Just bear with me. I'm gonna turn the mic off just for about a minute.
お待たせ。待ったか。フロアに。まさか。え？そうだな。なあ、覚えてない公園とかでお前だけだって。他のや俺さ、実は今の状況が嬉しいんだ。そんなか。
Okay, we're back.
長いするの気
Just
を
had a
つけろよ。
quick muesli bar while that dialogue was playing. Been doing that. I'll be doing that regularly over the next couple of hours too. This is where I would usually fade in a run, so don't eat. So what we've got here: attack, attach, C. In a basic attack, insta kills the target you need to kill with the certain. That's pretty rough. I have to see for myself though. Do immediately. That's just a one shot effectively, how strong that attack is. We will self boost. We will character reverse. Just gotta get through the next hour or so and just get this team more and more ahead, more established. I think that Sigemon's at a decent level. I'm trusting that I've done the job with Sigemon. Get him up to that stage. Even if he's an ultimate towards the end, it'd be okay, I suppose. Stat 20. Oh, he's met his requirements. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Next stage will probably... Oh, we should be fine for Hisaka too. Won't take any chances. I'll make sure SP capsule C there. Full. We've only really got Plan A at the moment too, guys. Plan A, if that goes out the window at the moment with our very little team, we practically lose the run too. So yeah, it's a bit nervy at the moment. Couple of Infirmon, should be easily dealt with. Good. Just don't want the instant death. That's what we want to avoid. Want to save those revival capsules for a very important moment in the run. And I'm gonna swap out the Sigemon too. Just to let you know. Just going to try and squeeze in another Mega. Even if our team gets a bit narrower and smaller. Just got to get them guys developing. Let's make the Saga battle now. Yeah, we're pretty good here. That here. Digilab. Push him out. Kasarimon may be the one to develop. Path we take for him. Might take the Cybertron. No, we'll keep our team the same. We'll stick with what we're doing. Get the guy up here. Kiramon's. We're running out of Platsukas too. We're very stretched to get the Digimon up to where we need to. Alright, we've got to get a Kiramon in. This fight's not going to be easy, but we will take her on. It's going to save here before this moment because we're in the fights now where I've made up enough time. And we're pretty good to go. I don't need to Cell Boost. May slot in here. Goromon. Has he got the levels for its Cell Boost yet? He does indeed. Cross counter. Guess we'll take that. Broken palm. Critical charge. Take the Quake. I'm just going to reshuffle his stats a wee bit. Bit of speed too, just in case we do need him. Right, another important fight. Let's go. Let's get this started. Keep going. Because this is the main story part of the game now. We've done all the casework and everything. We are just going to get through this battle, get to chapter 10. Throw any of a delivery boy done. Right. Right. One that needs to be reversed. Acceleration boost. Acceleration boost. Good. Clinical hit from Platsukamon. Nice. Done his job before he got wiped out too. Good. Big hit. And we're gonna lose that there. It's fine. Charge field. Give us time to sort of regroup. Revival capture. Definitely the Platsuka.